we can just crack this space on. If anybody would like to come up and speak in the meantime, or have any words, or have anything they would like to say or add, do feel free to just drop me a message, or send me a request, and I can just throw you guys on the panel. Guys, don't forget to retweet the space, so other members of the family can see the post and join us. Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone else in this space was there yesterday. How you doing, Storm? I hope you're well, my brother. I hope everything's good. Thank you for joining us, bro. To it, I did join it, but I was so busy cracking out a few things. I was trying to multitask, but it just wasn't happening. How you doing, guys? How you doing, fella? How you doing, Storm? Panna? Nice to have you guys up here, bro. How you doing, guys? How you doing, fella? How you doing, Storm? Panna? Nice to have you guys up here, bro.
Bless up, brethren. Respect, man.
Respect, bro.
Hello,
Respect
guys.
to everybody.
How you doing, Panna?
Good, good.
Nice to have you here, brother. How's your week been?
Not bad. Just been working,
Okay.
making more money so I can buy more OMIKAMI and RYUJIN.
That's the plan, bro. That's the
I'm
plan.
waiting. I'm waiting for the next dip. So hopefully it's gonna be before the big pump.
Yeah. I mean, we've got Trump going in to presidency when the 20th,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
So I think we may see one more small dump, but it doesn't seem like Omikami or Rajun is really dumping. They're kind of holding the support.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like they're really dumping, so I don't think we're going to see another dump from Omikami or Rajun, but
Bro,
we may stay at these low levels. I think maybe just before the inauguration.
last dump was really nice. It was November. So I bought OMIKAMI on. It was 5 million market cap.
Oh wow! Oh
Yeah.
my God! You got in at 5 mil.
Yes, bro. So
Fuck!
I'm just buying more Ryuji, not OMIKAMI.
Right,
And I'm not gonna take profit from OMIKAMI. I hold OMIKAMI, and I take profit from Ryujin.
region. Okay, that's
Yeah,
not a bad strategy, bro. That sounds like a good plan.
yeah. Because still Ryujin has like to 1 billion. It's about 80x. If I'm not wrong,
Is
I'm not
that
sure.
Ryujin?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I think it's about an 80x. Sounds about right.
Yeah. So that's why I'm buying more Ryujin.
Okay, okay. I know it's a smaller market cap, so to the naked eye, it feels like you're getting more bang for your buck.
But there is something about my wallet. It was 2 weeks ago. I received a coin just randomly, and I don't know. I already talked to a guy, and I sent you a message about that. I can't do anything. They told me that I don't need to touch it. I can sell it. So if I sell it, that's it. They're gonna hack me. I don't know. This is my
Yeah,
first time. This is my first bull run.
bro.
The-
Do not sell
I've been,
shit you did not buy.
I can't do anything with it. So it's
Yeah, don't sell it. I've got a load of those in my when I
so
when I
that
log
that's
into
that's normal.
yeah, exactly. When I log into my Uniswap
Yeah.
and I just scroll down and have a look at the tokens that I've got, I've seen a bunch of shit I did not purchase. I don't even know what they are, and I'm just like, what the hell? And then it says I've got like $1,000 in this, $500, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, hang on a minute.
It's mine is nothing. It's just like ATP. Even it's not $1.
Yeah, yeah. Just leave it. Just let it sit there, mate. Just ignore it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing the right thing. But yeah, no, you sound like you got a bulletproof plan, bro. That's dope. That's dope. I
That,
actually
that
bought a little bit more Ryujin the other day.
yeah. That's my first bull run. Like I've been holding Omikami and Ryojin for 6 months. So I think I've seen enough. And Ryoshi has been teaching us a lot.
He
Uh,
has.
so I'm ready for pump dump. I don't care. That's my firstborn. Run. Even if I don't make a penny, I don't mind. I'm just
Yeah.
learning.
Well, I can guarantee you're gonna definitely make a penny. I think it's so this is your first bull run, you said, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, there are other people in the community that this is also their first bull run. And in all honesty, I just feel like you guys are very lucky. I feel like you're very lucky to have stumbled across this kind of community, and this sort of crypto in your first goal. You know, your first real roll of the dice, and you've stumbled across this cryptocurrency and the community. I think you guys are going to do exceptionally well. You know, for your first bull run. So you guys are very lucky, and you know, I'm happy for you guys, honestly. You know, it's about what you do once you've taken some profits, you know? Just be very careful, know what you're doing once you've taken some profits so you don't lose a lot of the money that you made. Blues Wonder, how you doing, bro?
Hi guys, how are you? I hope that you are doing well.
Hey guys, hi,
Hello,
how are
Crypto
you?
Ghost.
Yes,
How you
that's
doing,
me.
fellas?
Yes, just guys, I have to tell you that you should hold tight. There is no much time left for us to make it. So the billion is going to come very fast, and once we come to the billion, maybe we will correct a little bit, and then we will head to the second, the third, etc. So hold tight and keep it up, and keep posting on all the socials.
100%. I think, guys, I just want to say also, thank you for that, Crypto Ghost. I just want to say you guys are doing extremely well as a community. Every time I scroll down my timeline, all I see is OMIKAMI and RYUJIN. That's all I see. So you guys are doing exceptionally well. So just a big respect to everybody that's doing their part and reposting and
Where are you
posting.
from, my friend?
I'm from the UK.
Ah, okay,
You
nice to meet you.
probably tell by my accent.
Yes, yes, exactly. I understand it. Even you speak fast, but I can understand it. Some British accent, I don't understand it very well
Oh,
Be-
really?
because I am not a native English speaker.
Where are you from, bro?
I'm from Mauritania, North Africa.
Mauritania. Okay, I know Mauritania. Ah,
You
okay.
know this country?
Yes, yes, I've heard of Mauritania. Yes,
Yes, it's next to Morocco.
next to Morocco. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. So you're not too far from Lamido.
I'm not far from Lamido.
Yeah, that's beautiful,
It's
man.
neighbors.
That's beautiful. Yes, yes, yes.
You can't see that our accent is not
I was about
very
to say
different.
that you guys have a similar twang to your accent. Yes, definitely,
Exactly. Yes.
definitely. So do you find
It's
it
not.
Best
easier?
of the best, top of the top.
Yes, the best
Exactly.
of the best, the top of the top,
Yeah, you
Omikami.
sound exactly like it when you say it, bro. Do you find it easier to understand a guy from maybe the United Kingdom or America? Would you say the American
No,
accent or
Omikami
British?
Dad. For example, you know Omikami Dad, the guy Omikami Dad.
Yes,
When he
yes,
talks,
yes. I know him.
I understand only 5%.
Oh wow. Okay. 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 Okay.
Bro, I'm
Okay.
from UK. British accent is not easy.
Yeah, I
Yes,
hear it.
it's not easy
I've,
at
I-
all.
I've been here for 3 years. Still, I don't understand everything.
Okay, okay.
It can be tricky. Guys, just to let you know, can you just retweet the space, so you know other members of the community can actually realize that we are having a space. I'm sure some people may not realize, and the reminder that I actually sent out the space disconnected, so I don't know if they're gonna get that reminder. So just help me out and retweet the space so everybody can see. Hopefully, we will have Omikami Dad in here as well to drop some gems as he did last week. That would be dope.
And it's good also to have spaces early this time because they used to do the spaces very late night. I cannot join.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I realize that. Yeah, and that's why I do try to do a little bit earlier, so people, you know, they can, you know, they have enough time to spend at least an hour with us
Hmm.
and grab some gems.
Yes, that's it.
It's okay to put the link in the Telegram group.
Oh, sick! That's a great idea, bro. I didn't even
I,
think of
I
that.
already did that.
Oh,
I
sick,
just did that. Yeah.
sick, 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 sick. We've had a
Yeah, but
great week. I
hopefully,
think. Go,
hopefully Lamedo can join us because he was supposed to have a conversation with Naveen last night
okay,
and get some good info. So
Yes, so he
yeah,
can join.
looking out for Lamedo.
Yeah, and it would be dope if Naveen could join us as well. That would be dope because I think I did hear that part of the spaces yesterday. They were supposed to have a chat off air because I think Naveen didn't really want to. He didn't want to say too much just in case he can't back it up, sort of thing, which is understandable. So he wanted to speak offline with Lamido. So maybe they might have some feedback for us today. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We'll see. But I'm just so happy with the performance of Omikami. I've compared it to other cryptocurrencies, and the performance is just beautiful. The stability, it's almost like a stable coin. The way it's behaving, it's amazing. Honestly, for a meme coin, it's just not that volatile. I haven't seen much volatile spikes from it, and that just suggests a lot of strength to me. Is there
I think the
anyone in
guy rated R, rated, right? Was that the name last time?
said?
The guy with a lot of information, very useful information, I find.
Oh yeah, R A
Rated,
something. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I
R8D.
remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you invite him too?
I didn't specifically invite him, but I can see if I can find him. I think I follow him. Was it R? What was his name again? Rated R?
I think it was
R8. R8.
R8D, something like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there he is. Is there
I think the
anyone in?
guy rated R, rated, right? Was that the name last time?
Said.
The guy with a lot of information, very useful information, I find.
Oh yeah, R A
Rated,
something. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I
R8D.
remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you invite him too?
I didn't specifically invite him, but I can see if I can find him. I think I follow him. Was it R? What was his name again? Rated R?
I think it was rate
R8. R8.
R8D, something like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, I do follow him. I'll actually at him.
Yeah, he seems to know a lot.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah.
We do
He's
have
an
some
expert.
community, some guys in the community that know are quite knowledgeable on everything. To be fair.
Yeah, I love what Naveen is saying. What Naveen is saying is very interesting.
It is. It is. It is. And he seems to have a lot of connection to Bhutan as well, which is just a great look. Is there anyone that's joined Omikami recently or are fairly new to this space that have joined us recently? Um, uh, just show of hands if you are, or if you want to come up and say something, you definitely can. But yes, guys, I'm just so excited, just like everyone else. The road to the billions is going to be something special. I do believe within the next month or two, we can definitely get to a billion. And I think once we do touch a billion, I think the floodgates will open. I think that's when the floodgates is going to open, and I feel like that's when we're going to start seeing the price spike. You know what I mean? And it's going to be beautiful to watch, and that's when you're going to see a lot more YouTubers and a lot more people that those crypto influencers. You're going to see a lot more crypto influencers and all these kind of people. They're going to start popping up. You're going to see Omikami and Ryujin everywhere. You're going to see all these different people talking about it. People are going to start FOMOing in, and then the party will really start. So it's exciting times. You know, all of us are early. We could have been earlier, some of us anyway, but we are early regardless. And it's going to be a wild ride. It's going to be a wild ride, you know. And I do believe that everybody in here and 90% of the community if not all of us are gonna retire our family or put ourselves in a position to, take care of our children and take care of our family. So it's exciting times, guys. It really is. And wouldn't it be wonderful, yeah, for one day in the future, sometime in the future, one day we actually get Ryoshi to come up on the panel and say a few words. Oh my God. That would be sensational. That would be a day.
I think he wants to be hearing. I don't think he wants to people to know who he is and remain like that. But I mean, of course, it would be a great thing to be able to talk to him and to say thanks. I mean, it's really a great project, and I feel very blessed to be a part of it.
100%. 100%. And we're glad to be a
Hmm.
part of it. We're glad to have you a part of it, bro.
Thank you, and thanks for the space, man.
Yeah, man. I'm just sort of getting the hang of it, bro. It's only since I joined this community that I felt like I've wanted to do that. I never even really thought about it before. So, really, it is just the strength of the community, the purity, and just the spiritual feeling I get from you guys. That just makes me feel like, what? I feel like I would like to do a space at least once a week, every Sunday, for the people in the community to come up and tell us about their week, tell us about their thoughts, and just connect, just talk and connect with each other because, I do feel like at some point in the future, we're all going to meet up somewhere, whether it's in Dubai, whether it's in Africa, whether it's in the Caribbean, UK, America, it doesn't matter. I do think
Mhm.
we're all going to meet up and,
Have a big
we'll
party.
connect our networks. Yeah, man, definitely. 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 Your net worth is your network. You know what I mean? So it's dope. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
I'm reaching out to South American YouTubers and people in crypto just to spread the word, and hopefully they will spread the word within their communities and their channels,
Yeah.
and hopefully South America will join too.
That would be amazing. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Brazil is one of the crypto capitals of the world, isn't it?
No, El Salvador.
El Salvador. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Here we go.
the Bitcoin city. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, because they got a truckload of Bitcoin over there, don't they?
I think it's very common to use Bitcoin there. Hmm. Let me see. So, what do you guys think about the new posts on Omikami? Like the one with the girlfriend? What's an NPC?
Oh yeah, I think I saw that one. Hang on a minute. A couple more guys up here on the panel. How you doing, guys? How you doing, bro? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Nice to have you with us, brother.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, you can see in the last day like a lot of posts from Omikami. It's it's showing us many things. You can look about the chart. You can see the interact in the last post. Also, the thing that Navin was saying in the last page that is very, very bullish. So I think that very exciting thing that gonna come in the next few weeks.
100%. And I do believe Ryoshi just sees everything. I think he sees everything. I think he's around when we don't know, when we least suspect or least suspect him. He's definitely seen our tweets. He's seen the activeness of the community, and I think that's definitely he's bearing those things in mind.
Yeah, he have eyes everywhere, I believe.
Guys, when do you think the 1 billion will happen?
I'm saying that until the end of the month, we need to see something. We need to see some price action.
But guys, to be honest, I don't know why, but I feel like something special is going to happen this week. I mean, this next week. I have this feeling, I don't know. Last time I woke up and I was seeing fireworks. So, yeah, hopefully it will happen.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to predict
And
something from from Ryochi.
and guys, did you notice that on the bio of Omikami, like Ryoshi wrote here to flip sheep and doge? Did you notice that? This is new.
Wait, say that again, brother.
When do you look at the Omikami page on X? On the bio, he wrote here to flip sheep and doge. This is new.
Wow, I don't think I saw that. That
Yes,
is
because many
that's a big statement.
yes, because many people also in the community I talked to them and I asked them they didn't notice it. I noticed it since it happened. It was days ago.
Yeah, yeah, I remember it. I remember you posted first. I remember it.
Yeah, you remember it? Okay.
Yeah, this is super, super bullish.
Yes. I think we should have Tatsuge joining the space. Tatsuge soon.
Feel free to send it to him. Feel free to at him or send it to him so you can see it. It would be nice to get him in here. 100%.
I think I can't send it to him. No one can message him.
Ah, okay. May have to just at him then. But I do
Yeah, you
believe,
can.
from what from what I've seen, there's nothing really happening in the market, and we've seemed to be quite strong. We've even been pumping somewhat. So I do think once we get some sort of bullish news, some sort of bullish curveball in the market, and everything starts to grow, I can definitely see Omikami just blowing out the waters. So I do think coming towards the end of this month, we will start seeing some pretty good price action.
We hope so. Tatsugitsun, he predicted by the end of this month, we are at $2.54.
Wow,
This is more than 2 billion market cap.
that's serious stuff. That
This is so
alone,
serious. Yeah.
is that would do a lot. The community would erupt. Like it would absolutely. We
Okay.
would just take over X.
Mm,
You will see Omikami everywhere when that happened.
100%. That's when the crypto
exactly.
YouTubers start putting it out there.
Because SPX is only at 1.4 billion. It will flip SPX. Like when Ryushi says here to flip ship and Doge because this is so big, bro. You can't imagine this. Do you know what does it mean to flip Dogecoin in the crypto space? Everyone will talk about Omikami.
Everyone, everyone will be talking
And
about Omicron.
you can imagine how many retailers will come to buy the coin? How many whales exchanges, bro? You will make so much money.
Yeah, the FOMO that would kick off the FOMO 100%. The FOMO will begin.
Yes. When the FOMO kicks, oh my god. At $1 billion, the FOMO will start. Even 500 million, 600 million. You will see how it can. Like when Lamido says this will happen so fast, because it will happen so fast. When you reach 500 million, you don't imagine the flip that will happen because whales are not these prices. Whales, they don't buy at 50 million market cap, 60. Only the smart ones. But most of them, they will come at 500, 600 million market cap, 1 billion. Understand?
Yep, 100%, bro. And they got a lot more money to play with as well. To be fair.
Exactly. You will see your portfolio growing day by day.
Just wondering about those influencers that rated talked about last time that are following Omikami, but they don't seem to be talking about it yet. Uh, I'm just wondering why they're not talking about Omikami yet. If they're like just supposed to be quiet for the moment and wait. Uh, you know, maybe they're friends with Ryoshi, with the whole team. Maybe they're just waiting to get the signal to talk about it. What do you guys
You
think
mean
about
who?
that? You
Who?
know, last time in the space, there was this guy showing us about certain influencers with a big following. You know, 1 million people following them and stuff. And he showed us that they follow Omikami. But I was just wondering why they follow Omikami, but you don't hear them talking about Omikami yet. So I'm just wondering why,
Who are
even though
those
they follow
big
Omikami.
influencers? Who are those influencers?
Oh, what are the names again? Mario. Uh, let me see. Do you remember? Is that Glitch? Glitch, right? Glitch,
Yep,
the
glitch.
host.
Yep,
Is that Glitch, right?
it's
I
glitch.
see
Yep,
it's a
that's correct.
seven, but
Yeah, the T. It's a seven. It's a T for seven. The 740. Yeah.
oh, okay, okay. So do you remember the names of those influencers?
Did you see what just Tatsuge posted?
Sorry, what's that?
Tatsuge Tsun, he reposted valuable resources for Omikami token community. What does that mean?
I don't understand.
The tweet that Tatsuge Tsun just posted.
So one of the guys was called Mario Nawfal, 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 and
Oh
he's
yes, I remember
sharing.
Mario. He's got like 1.8 million followers or something like that. Got quite a
Yeah,
lot of followers.
exactly. He's one of them. There was some girl. I don't remember the name. See.
I can't see. When was the what post were you referring to? In regards to Tatsu Gitsu, was it? Who was I talking to? Was it Crypto Ghost? I think he's still there. Kate Miller, is that another one of the influencers?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
Kate
is the
Miller.
girl.
Yep, Kate Miller. He named like four or five influencers that are pretty big, and they
Yeah.
follow Omikami, but they don't talk about Omikami yet. So I wonder if there's a purpose behind it, for people to buy early, to get in early, and
Mm.
get the go to talk about it. They will.
You know what? Now that you said that, that is quite weird. If they know about it and they haven't really
Yeah,
mentioned anything, it's a bit like it's almost strategic, isn't it?
yeah, exactly. That's what I think. That's what I believe. Because otherwise, it doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're
For me,
saying.
it's like he's holding back certain people, or the whole team. I don't know who's behind Omikami, like how many people, but I guess they are friends with many of those or some of those influencers, saying like, okay, guys, just don't talk about it yet. It's not time yet. So I think everything has a purpose, right? Everything is right on time because this project is going to be huge, bigger than anything else. I mean, if you
100%.
see it's a layer one with the card, with the AI. with the everything it has. It's
Yeah,
a
you know what?
very professional thing.
Sometimes we forget. Sometimes, because I forget. Sometimes I forget that there's an Omikami card coming and all of these different things on the
I
roadmap.
mean, for me, it looks like you won't have to change your money anymore. Like
Yeah,
you just have
yeah.
Mikami and everything, and you're set. I mean, you don't have to worry about tax and this and that. You just have your Mikami. Everything is decentralized. You know.
That would be
So,
absolutely sensational. That would change the game.
uh-huh.
That would absolutely change the game. You know, because I mean, even in the UK, it's a bit difficult. You know, not many banks, not a lot of banks allow you to, you know, transfer your crypto or turn
Oh,
your cash,
really?
spend it. Yeah, it's there's a couple of ways of doing it, but there's not many options. There's only a few. So it would be really, really, really dope if, you know, we could, you know, send
Mm-hmm.
our Omikami to the payment card or change it to some stable coin or whatever the case may be, and just spend it
Mm-hmm.
straight on our Omikami card. That would be a game changer completely.
Mm-hmm. Or get your money from the ATM. You
Oh
know.
man, that is a dream.
So
What a dream.
you could just travel the world, do
Literally.
whatever you want to do.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure we'll probably have to pay a truckload of tax, but as long as it makes sense, I don't mind.
Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be a truckload. I mean, it's probably going to be a little bit, but I mean, once you have the millions, you don't really
Yeah,
care too much about a
yeah, that's
couple
true.
of bucks, right?
It would only be yeah, that's true. That's 100%. The only reason why I said truckload is because we're on the we're on the ETH chain, aren't we? And I know that with ETH, everything's just it starts from there, and it's a headache. But yeah, I mean, if we got the millions, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters really, does it?
Yeah. And I mean, I don't know how they're going to do it, but probably it looks like they're going to merge to the chain, right? Once I don't know if we're going to stay on ETH once everything is set up, right? The whole layer one chain.
Oh
I
yes,
don't know
right.
how that's
Because we're
so.
not on any other network, are we?
No, no,
Right.
uh, I don't think so. That, that doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens. I think he knows exactly what he's doing, and yeah, I mean, I can't wait for to get my car, to get my millions, and then to head back home to the Caribbeans. Uh,
Oh, that sounds amazing, mate. What part of the Caribbean you from?
I was born in the Dominican Republic, but
Oh
I moved.
wow.
Yeah, yeah, but I moved to Switzerland a long time ago when I was a child. So I've been living here
Okay.
for a while, and yeah, it's nice, but everything is expensive, and everything is very strict, and it's cold weather here too. So yeah, I
Oh
think I would
gosh.
appreciate just
You would
to
definitely. I
just to
mean,
just to leave for a while,
hundred
especially
percent.
during winter time.
Moving back to Dominican Republic with your millions, mate. What a life.
But
What a
that's
life.
actually how it all started. I had a dream where I had a suitcase full of money, and I brought it to my uncle in the Dominican Republic. That
Oh
was
wow.
before I started buying crypto and stuff. So I knew you know,
There's
there's
a
this
future.
purpose.
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely, bro. That is so. That I was actually in Punta Cana last year.
Okay. Oh, it's a
Yeah,
nice place, but it's very touristic. So they tell the people never to leave the resorts and stuff because it's supposed to be dangerous, but it's all a lie.
this,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
yeah. They say
the
that about
best
every
thing you can do
Caribbean
is just
country.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not dangerous. It's a beautiful place.
Beautiful place.
People are
There was no
very
danger. I was,
open-minded people, and
yeah. I was literally. I walked around by myself with my friends. You know, there was no danger. I didn't feel any kind of danger. Everybody was friendly. You know, so but
yeah,
that's
I
what I
mean,
think.
it's everywhere the same, right? There are areas, some hoods, some you don't want to go in there. I mean, like even I wouldn't go in there because they ask you like, who are you? What are you doing here? But it's very difficult to get in there because You obviously you want to go to the places that are nice, the nice
Yeah,
bars, restaurants, and areas that are beautiful. So
yeah,
you probably don't get lost into such dangerous areas.
yeah.
But yeah, but otherwise, it's just you can just travel. It's very
Yeah.
easy. It's very beautiful. So
And no, but
people
I
go
think
to Punta
every
Cana, and Punta Cana is a different world. It's like you cannot really compare it to the rest of the country.
right. What and the capitals? What was the capital? Santa Mingo or
Santo
something?
Domingo, Santo Domingo, yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
Beautiful
first
country though.
city in the Americas.
It's a beautiful, beautiful place.
Mhm. Yeah. So where about in England are you?
I'm in London.
In London. Oh, huge city, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm here in the well, I guess I could call it sort of the Big Apple as well, but not
Mm-hmm.
quite as big as New York. But yeah, yeah, man. I'm in London. It's quite a busy city. You know, it's bloody expensive, mate. I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's it's overly expensive, to be honest. House prices here are through the roof. I mean, you know, in the area where I'm from in London, you can literally uh, for like a one bedroom or even a studio. It's like a studio apartment, open plan kitchen, bedroom, sort of all open plan. That's like half a mil. That can go for half a mil.
Sorry, how much?
Half a mil, 500 grand.
Okay, what if you rent it? How much do you pay?
So if you rented, you're looking at roughly between if you're renting an apartment, a one bed apartment, you're looking at anything between 1300 to 1500 a
Oh,
month.
wow.
Yep. And if you're
So that's
renting, even if
that's in
you're even
pounds. So how much
pounds,
is that
yeah,
in dollars?
or the knock off 100 quid or so, or just under knock off 80 quid, something like that.
Wow.
And if you're renting a room, because that's what most people do in London, they rent
Uh-huh.
rooms. They can't afford to live in flats or apartment, as you guys would call it in America. Um, so they rent rooms, and a room is going for about a grand a month. So it's unbelievably expensive. So you can only
I think
imagine
that's why
how
we're chosen by Obikami because we
exactly.
need the help, we need the money to be able to help ourselves and others. And I really like the way Lamedo puts it. It's all about, also helping family, helping people, helping children. So it's not about becoming rich just to become some superficial, you know. It's nice to have a Lamborghini or something, but I don't know. I mean, I don't want to get people's attraction. I don't want them to know what I have and stuff. So yeah,
Yeah.
I actually want to keep it low, make the millions, make the money, and then help people out. But I don't want you know to show too much.
No, no, exactly. And I mean, you want to be rich, but you don't want to be famous. Do you know what I mean? There's no,
Yeah, exactly.
and I mean, like Ryoshi said, this is the time of the nobodies.
Hmm.
So you're nobody, but we will become somebody, even though we plan on remaining nobody. So, um, you know, we're all chosen. I think everything's been written. I think there's a plan, and I think it's exciting times. It's exciting times. I think everybody's here for a reason. There's a reason why you stumbled across Omikami. Do you know what I mean? Everything's sort of happening for a reason. You can feel the love in the community. Everybody's coming from different parts of the world, and Omikami has brought us together. Do you know what I mean? So I just
That's
think it's
true. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I got hacked, and I got like 4 coins that were stolen, and the next one would have been Omikami, but it stopped. I didn't press the
ah.
button.
When was this, bro?
And I bought it, and I bought Omikami just before it took off. It was very cheap. So back, just like I think it was May or something. Just before it went to 100 million.
Yeah.
So
Fuck.
yeah, I bought a little bit, then I kept buying more and more. Yeah. And now I got 2 credit cards that were canceled because they didn't like the fact that I was spending so much money on crypto. Can
Crypto,
you
yeah.
imagine that?
Yep, they do
It's
that. Banks do
crazy.
that. Banks do that in England all the time.
Yeah,
You know,
they
they
hate it.
don't want
They
you
hate it.
to. Yeah, they hate
Yeah,
it because they know
it's they
you're doing
know they can't stop it, right?
it. Exactly, and that's what they're doing with your money anyway. They're trading your money. So when we leave our money in the banks, all they're doing is trading it. You know, they just don't want us to do that. They don't want us to do it for ourselves. They don't want us to be our own bank. But can I ask, bro? You said you got hacked. When was this?
Yeah, it was a big mistake. It's almost a shame to talk about that because I experienced that,
Okay.
before, and then I
Yeah.
woke up in the morning. I wasn't really awake, and there was some stupid airdrop, blah blah blah. you know, and I felt like, oh yeah, shit. People saying like, I got this much money and I got this much, blah blah blah. So I just wanted to get some for myself. Press the wrong
Yeah.
link, and that's how it all happened. But yeah, I'm not that, I haven't been in the space for too long. Like I don't
Yeah.
know, maybe a little bit less than a year. So I'm not a specialist, but I learned my lessons, and I'm actually glad that I did. Before I get the big money.
Yeah. Because now you
So
know exactly what to do and how to
now
move.
you have to be more careful, right?
Yeah. I think that was God teaching you a lesson, bro. It could have been worse. You know, you could have had all your money. You could have not been hacked, and then you could have hit the
Yeah,
billions,
exactly. And then
and
learn it later. And so,
you'd have probably, yeah,
so
mate, you'd have offed yourself, mate. So we
yeah,
thank God.
yeah. I lost like $3,000 or something. So
It could have been
it's
worse.
an okay amount, but it's not like a huge amount or something. It's all
Yeah,
right.
I
So
understand.
I think with OMIKAMI, uh, with the gains and everything, I will forget about this story and laugh about it.
Yes,
Look back and be like, it was it was meant to be like that.
exactly. We live and we learn, bro.
Sorry.
We live and we learn.
Yeah, definitely. So how's everybody else doing? I mean, I see a couple of people here. Nobody's talking.
Yeah, I think sometimes you just want to listen and hear other people talk about your ideas and talk about how you may feel inside. So sometimes it's nice. Sometimes I understand it. It's okay. It's okay if you just want to listen. There's absolutely no problem with that. We're gonna be talking about El Mikami for the next. I would say the next hour. We're gonna be around for the next hour. I'd say about that. So we got 1 hour of this. I'm sure Lemedo is gonna join us, and Lemedo loves to talk. And we love to listen to Lemedo talk. So
Mhm.
he will be joining us soon. Hopefully Omikami Dad will be joining us as well. He's got loads of gems. And Naveen. That would be really cool. So give it some time and I'm sure those guys will touch base with us.
So how long have you been in the space?
I haven't been
I
here
mean,
long. Well, in the crypto space, I've been here
yeah.
for I came at the end of the last bull run.
Okay.
So yeah, I joined what was that, like 2021? 2021, I think it was. I can't remember
Okay.
specifically, but I know it was at the end of the last bull run. And I sort of aped in with a lot of money and lost it all, and I ended up
Mm.
I ended up staying. I was thinking, do I tuck my tail and run, or do I just stay and figure this thing out and get an understanding of how this works and the cycles and the patterns and all the
Mhm.
market caps and all that stuff. And I'm still a beginner. I'd like to think I still don't know that much, but yeah. So that's when I really started, and I made a few after losing my money. I made a few decent plays. I made some money back. Not the amount that I lost, but I still made some back. And I've just been hodling ever since. I'm not a trader, so I buy what I believe in, something that has a strong team, a decent roadmap, and has a plan, and I buy and I hold, and it's been paying off this far. So I think I stumbled across Omikami about 3 or 4 months, 3 months ago, 2 months ago, maybe. I think it was like about 2 months ago or 3 months ago. It wasn't that long ago, and I actually stumbled across. I think it was. You know what's crazy? I think it was Lamedo's video. I think it was a Lamedo's video I saw
Must
on
have been
YouTube because I
him.
like.
I mean, it must have been Navedo. I mean,
Yeah, there you go.
who
I mean,
else?
Lamedo's converted a lot of us.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw it on YouTube and I was like, what the hell is this?
Yeah. He's very gifted speaker, also very motivational. Very, like he could sell anything. I mean, he's probably the best salesman. No, but I
Hundred
mean, like,
percent. He's
yeah,
got a knack
but
for this.
he's
He definitely has a
but
knack for this.
yep. No, but he really, like, he's chosen. I think I mean, I couldn't imagine anyone better to be there presenting Omikami than him.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep,
One hundred
really
percent.
doing great job, and I'm glad. I mean, really. Hmm.
It's crazy because when I when I did come across his videos and I first came across, I didn't actually buy Omikami. I bought Ryujin, and
Okay.
when I bought Ryujin, I was like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna buy Omikami because I just felt like it was maybe out of my pocket margin. I was just like, I don't have that much money to put on it, and if I buy Ryujin, I felt as though I may make more gains with the small amount of money I had at the time. So I thought, let's just put it all on Raging, and I just still kept on watching his videos, still kept on listening to what he was saying. I did my own research. I watched the videos
Hmm.
that was from the actual Omikami YouTube channel, and those videos are beautiful. I don't know if anyone else has seen those videos. They are absolutely beautiful. Um, and yeah, and then since then I just sort of joined the community on Twitter. I delved deeper into everything and you know who Ryushi was and what he's done and his plan for the future, his plan for Omikami, and I actually just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna ape in. I'm just gonna make this decision because this feels like a decision. It's either a make or break decision, And I sat there and I thought, I'm either gonna do this and change my life now, or I'm gonna sit here and keep thinking about, what moves do I need to make to take things to the next level. And I made a big decision. Um, and I pulled some cash out of one of my long term holds, um, and I just dumped it all into Omikami, and I have no regrets.
Yeah,
I have
that's
no
good.
regrets. Yeah, yeah, I have no regrets, and I'm excited, mate. I'm very, very excited. Yeah,
I mean, I
I'm
think
even.
we cannot really imagine what it's going to be like when it explodes and everybody talks about it, right?
Yeah,
When
I,
I mean, I have no idea what's going to happen. I think we're going to see something that has never happened before because many specialists talk about this is going to be a super cycle and it's going to be bigger
yeah,
than
I
anything
keep
we've
hearing
seen
that.
before. And, so, I mean, I haven't seen anything yet, but I believe them. You know what I mean?
100%. I've been hearing super cycle for a minute. I've been hearing that for a minute now. Super cycle. We've had a long. This is like one of the longest bear markets. So, presumably we may have a extra long. We may have a bull market that's a little bit longer than usual, or the amount of money that's coming into crypto, the trillions and trillions that are coming into crypto. Just loads of different things that are happening around the crypto space that's going to allow for things to grow drastically. And it's just exciting to know that you are the first 10,000 holders of a project that
Hmm.
has this much potential. Guys, all of you guys in here, your lives will change, and it will change in a drastic way. And we will look back at these discussions and we'll look back at some tweets and some conversations. We're going to say, damn, we knew from the beginning.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, probably we don't realize yet how fortunate we are till we see what happens, and then we look back and be like, "Wow, we were so lucky."
100%. 100%. It's gonna
Also, I
be
mean,
great.
like also the whole thing with Trump and Elon Musk, everybody who's involved right now looks so bullish.
Oh man,
Uh, so it
unbelievable.
looks like everything is placed there perfectly. for a
Perfectly.
good run, right?
It couldn't get any better than this. I mean, look at the run we had in 2021, and there was nothing. There was fuck all happening. You know what I mean? It wasn't really much happening at that point, and we had a great run. You know what I mean? So I believe that now we've got a president, that believes in crypto 100%, and his best chums with the biggest person on Twitter, and owns
Hmm.
owns X. Like, it doesn't get any better than this. It really doesn't. It really doesn't get any better than this. So yeah, I think we're gonna have a great bull market. I think the bull market might come to an end. I would say coming to the end of maybe 2025. I would say maybe September, October, November we start to, settle out. But
Well,
some
I don't
people
know. I
believe
mean, it's between 1 and 1.5 years if you look
yeah,
in the past.
there you go, yeah.
So could be even longer.
It could be. It really could
Yep.
be. It really could be. And I think we're gonna hit. I think we'll be well into the billions over the next two months, 3 months. Heavily into the billions.
Hmm.
Um, with a lot of things happening, a lot of FOMO. We're going to be seeing Omikami everywhere. We're going to be seeing so many different people talking about it. We're going to feel like geniuses because we were there from the beginning, and it's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting, and I do think that Ryoshi, or whoever is sort of in charge of the development of Omikami, is going to set things in place. With the card and the layer twos and all these different things that they have going on. Um, yeah, I think all of those things are in motion as we speak. So, it's only a matter of time.
No, I mean, imagine all the people from Shiba Inu when they hear about that, when they know about that. I mean, some of them already sold their Shiba Inu for Omikami, and I just wonder how many
Yeah,
people
I
are
saw that.
moving
Yeah,
from Shiba Inu to Omikami once they figure out it's him.
yeah, and well, people are always chasing the next 100x, 1000x gem. So they're definitely, especially the big whales, especially the big boys, they're definitely going to be wanting to take their money, put it somewhere else where they can double or triple up their money. So yeah, I definitely believe so. And I think even with Shib, when Shib came out, I didn't hear fuck all about Shib until it started just pumping to the moon. Well, that's the only time I actually started hearing people talking about Shib and seeing it on YouTube. But when it was when it crashed 90%, you didn't hear a peep about it.
A friend of mine, she made more than 500,000, but she got greedy and lost about everything. She kept
Like
like
who
50,000 or something.
who was that?
Yeah, a friend of mine, she
Oh
invested
wow,
in Shiba Inu,
right,
and a couple of hundred, you know, and it was up 500,000, and she never knew when it's gonna end. Right, that's the problem, and that's why I
yeah,
bought this book, like Technical Analysis by John J. Murphy, which explains the charts, how to see the psychology behind it and understand things in the market. Not for me to
yeah,
trade, but more to understand on how to know when the top of the cycle comes, because I
yeah.
want to know when to sell all my stuff.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's gonna be the difficult part, I guess.
Yeah, the difficult part is seeing all the money in your account and deciding to sell. It's so weird that that's difficult. It's a mind game, isn't it?
Mm. I don't know if that's really gonna be difficult for me, because for me it's very clear. I got it clear. Like, I know if I hit this amount of money, I'm just gonna sell, even if it's not the top of the cycle. You understand?
Yeah,
For me, it's like either uh, a certain time passes or I reach a certain amount of money. But yeah, I actually want to leave a certain amount also, just in case it keeps going. So
yeah, yeah. And I was actually
yeah.
gonna ask. I was gonna ask you that if you're a long term holder, if you see yourself holding Omikami for the next few years
Oh
at least.
well, you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell it at the top of the cycle,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then once it falls, I'm gonna buy again.
yeah.
because
Yeah.
I believe that's a long-term thing. It's like Bitcoin. It's like you want to keep it, right? But
100%.
of course you want to get the gains, and then once people sell everything, then I start buying again
Yeah.
for the next cycle. The
Yeah.
accumulate.
Yeah. 100%.
Hmm.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, I mean it's made for a long-term investment. I mean this is a layer one chain. This is you get the card, you get the all the functions, all the things that they're building. It's not meant to be just a short-term thing like some shitcoin. This is I think it's going to be revolutionary.
I think so
The whole,
too.
so yeah, I'm definitely going to stay in for a long time.
Same. Same. I'm definitely keeping a couple thousand in my Omikami. At least, a couple thousand Omikami in shares and just holding that forever. Just in case. Uh
Exactly.
Ivana?
Hello, hi.
Hiya, how you
I
doing?
I am good.
It's
How
nice
are
to,
you?
I'm good, thank you. It's nice to have you with
Thank you
us.
so much. I wanted to tell you a story about my friend who spotted Shiba Inu when it first came out in COVID times. And he wanted to buy, actually. He was like, I will buy this, although it's a meme coin, I will invest. But do you know what actually prevented him from doing so? Fucking gas fees. And he gave up. And then
oh
he told
Oh
no.
my
me,
god.
yeah, he told me in this time I will not lose my opportunity because projects like this are very rare. They come once in a blue moon. So I guess this is a really, really important time, especially now when, as you said, U.S. government is pro crypto. Times are changing, inflation is horrible everywhere in the world. So I believe in this project so much.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. That's just 100%. I mean, the gas fees do deter people a lot, but nothing that's good is cheap. So, you know, we just got to always remember that.
That's
And
true.
this is
And
why I thought.
anyways,
Sorry, you go ahead.
yeah.
Finish, Ivana.
No, I just wanted to say that anyways you can recover those gas fees by investing in good project. What happened to me like a couple of hours ago? I went on Solana and I got rug pull. But bear in mind, I'm in crypto actively just for 1 month, and although I knew what is a rug pull, I got rug pull for €50, and
Oh my god.
no, it's fine. But yeah, gas fees can be
Yeah.
recovered, and it's better to invest on a good project that has gas fees than to go on Solana that has much cheaper fees. And then, I think most of the projects on Solana are actually rug pulls and they're very suspicious.
I think they are too. I've been rugged. I've made a bit of money and lost a truckload of money trying to trade Solana memes. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, can be bad.
Yeah, it can be bad. But there are people that have made some reasonable amount of money. So I guess you just got to kind of know what you're doing and kind of just be in the know. I know it's the people that make the most money are the people that sort of know when things are coming out, and know who are making things or creating things, and they're quite locked in. But
True.
yeah, I mean, this is a great project. I mean, I'm glad to be a part of this community, like I keep saying, and I do think that a project like this does not. You're right, Ivana. It doesn't come around often. This is a once in a lifetime sort of project, just like I guess Sheeb was, because we haven't seen another Sheeb since Sheeb. So, and we've got the man who created that and made that happen. So, this is Ryoshi's final journey. So, I'm happy to be here and happy to be a part of the final journey with everyone else. And we're gonna go to the moon.
Sir. Yeah, this is why I talked about the gas fees last time, shortly, where I said not to be cheap on the gas fees because you can choose if you want to, have a slow transfer or a quick transfer, and then you pay more. But when you want to sell quick, right? Because you don't want it to go down a lot and then you lose money because it was a
Yeah.
slow. transfer. That's why. So when there's a heavy traffic, that's when the gas fees go up, right? So the quicker you want to sell, the higher it goes, the more you pay. Um, so yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter if you pay 100, 150, or $200 if you get a big gain out of Omikami. So it's good to pay the fees. Just pay them, and you'll get your
Definitely.
money anyway. So
100%. Fees do not matter. If you got the right project, fees do not matter. And I mean, I had this issue with one of my mates as well. I've told him to buy, and he just won't buy. He's just like, I hate Ethereum meme coins. I'm not going anywhere near them. Leave me out of it. And I'm just like, oh, bro, okay, fine. So he just won't buy. So I'm sure when he starts seeing us closing in on the billions, he's gonna be like, oh my god, I should have bought. Oh my god, is it too late? And there we go again. So it's crazy.
I mean, even if it hits the billion, it doesn't. I mean, it's still okay because you can still make 100x. Because I
Yeah,
believe Omikami is going higher than 64 billion. So even 100x is fine, depending on how much you invest, right? If you invest 10,000, you get a good amount of money.
yep.
So
Huh.
going to be the ones early, so for me, I'm fine. But even when you get in at 1 billion with Omikami, I think you'll be perfectly fine, and it's the best project.
I agree. Agreed. 100%. Oh, and guys, just a heads up, if you could just retweet the space or share the space, just so other members of the community could see it if they haven't seen it already, and they can join us or come up and have a quick chat with us. Yeah.
So Ivana, did your friend who wanted to buy Shiba Inu, did he invest in Omikami now?
Yeah, he told me actually about Omikame, and I just bought it. I didn't know what was it. And then I
Okay.
did my own research and I was really impressed because I entered a bit deeper in crypto to understand what's going on here, to know what happened first with Shiba Inu and with those burn tokens and so on. So, yeah, he invested early on in May last year or even before, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hear about the death of Shiba Inu. The one who took over when Ryoshi left. I think his name is Shaitoshi. I heard that he actually left Shiba Inu by the end of last year, and there were some rumors about that he left because of this new project, Ryoshi's new project. Speculations. Did you hear about that?
No, I didn't
Oh,
not hear about that. I'm not familiar with this one. But
okay.
it can be because I still believe that they're developing ecosystem and everything else, and that once that they are ready, it will be just a boom.
Hmm. Wait. So where do you guys come from? Where do you come from, Ivana?
I'm based in Serbia. I'm Serbian.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got an international community
Yes,
definitely.
yes, we are. I
from
think
from
we've got,
everywhere.
yeah, we've got people from all over the world. I think it's so cool. It's so cool, honestly. Like I said, I do think we were going to do a community meetup at some point. I don't know where the middle is going to be, where everyone's going to have to meet in the middle. But we're going to make it work, and because I'm sure people are going to want to start businesses, or if they already have a business, they're going to want to take their business to the next level, and it would be nice if we can all just connect, and just sort of build a community.
Well, a friend of mine made a lot of money with Bitcoin, and he bought a used boat and left Switzerland for Mexico. He's a surfer, and he's been there for 5 or 6 years now. He moved to Panama, to get the ID and everything, and they are very crypto friendly.
Yeah,
So, yeah. I mean, that's basically what I want to do. Just get the heck out of here. I don't want to create no business. Maybe I will start an orphanage in the DR in the Dominican Republic, or some nice hostel at some beach where people can
Yeah,
just, like once they want to get off grid, they can invest their talents and their knowledge to the street children and build something like that. But I don't really feel like building some business and stay in the system any longer.
yeah,
I
I
just want to
understand.
find a way out. You know,
Hmm.
I'm tired of it. But I mean, it's everybody's choice, right? So
Yeah, definitely. I couldn't agree more with you, brother. Honestly, I mean, I think the more money you make, the less you want to be trapped in the system. Paying truckloads on tax and living in,
yeah, just being invested in the whole thing, just still being in there, and yeah, just just want to leave, just enjoy life, travel the world and do fun stuff, and you know, there's so many more things to do than just being part of a system that doesn't work in any ways, unless it's something useful like some crypto project, something that you can use to push crypto, and yeah, but otherwise, I don't really see the meaning of building more business, and just keeps you busy in something that maybe, yeah, I mean, you have to like it. I mean, if you do what you're loving, then I can understand. But if it's just to get more and more money, I don't know. It's not really my thing.
yeah, you kind of just chasing your tail, aren't you?
Sorry.
I said you're kind of just going around in circles. I definitely understand what you're saying.
Maybe I will start some nice club, maybe, because I also DJ. I love,
Okay.
the electronic music,
Oh, really?
underground,
Is
some
that?
some underground. Yeah, maybe
That
something
sounds
like
cool.
that. Maybe some bar at the beach, you
Oh, in
know,
DR, yeah. Is
in
that in DR?
DR. Some,
Yeah.
yeah, some after hour club, some private area, where maybe something like that. But that's more like a hobby, right? That's more like
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, let's have fun. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's so much options once you have the capital, and the money. There's so many ways to, you know, just branch off and live the life that you want to live.
Mhm. Yeah, I truly believe Omikami is going to make it happen. I mean, I had really got into crypto because of dreams that I had, and I couldn't believe that it's possible. When I had those dreams, I was like, no way, this is really possible. And then I came into the whole crypto thing by coincidence. And then Omikami found me. I think it was through Lamedo, and I'm here. And for me, it's getting more and more clear that it's really like a dream come true. It really
Yeah,
is about to happen.
it was a manifestation. It was a manifestation moment. Your dream was definitely just right in the path for you to show you this is where you need to be. So I think everything
Mhm.
happens for a reason. So you're in the right place, bro. And I think everybody here, we're all in the right place. And we're gonna see life changing gains. I can't say it enough. We are definitely the top of the top and the best of the best when it comes to cryptocurrency. So I do believe that we're going to be making a lot of gains. You know what I mean? And the good thing is, a lot of us, because there's so many of us with such clean hearts, we want to build orphanages, and we want to give to charity and help the less fortunate. And when you have that sort of energy, you can't lose, bro. You can't lose.
Sure. Yeah, that's how you can move things, right? You have to get the capital, and then once you have it, then you can move things. You can help people. You can build stuff. You can.
Do y'all guys know about Fat Nigger Coin?
Oh, I love Fat Nigger Coin. I just invested in some Fat Nigger Coin last
I
week.
got a lot of money synced into Fat Nigger Coin and Fat Poop
Fat
Slinging
Nigger
Indian
Coin
Nigger
is the
Coin.
future. It's the future.
You believe in that? So is he eating a burger?
That is absolutely crazy work. So it looks as if I'm going to
Well,
have to vet people before I actually allow them to speak.
well, let them speak, man. We know where we're going. So who cares?
That's crazy. Anywho, we move on.
Yep.
So yeah, anyone else want to come up and have anything to say, have anything to add? Don't be shy, guys. Make yourselves known, so we can all follow each other. We can all connect with each other on here and sort of just be one and build our community. Everybody should know everybody, I believe. So, if you want to come up and say hi, introduce yourself.
Hey, Glitch, do you know about Fat Nigger Coin?
I thought I got rid of this cunt already.
That guy was talking about
Ricky,
Fat Nigger Coin.
Ricky, what are you talking about?
That guy was talking about Fat Nigger Coin. I was wondering if you guys knew about it.
Hmm. No. All I'm interested in right now is Omikami
Right. So
and
he's been
Ryoji.
blocked and removed. So I have two more people requesting to speak. Now I'm a bit skeptical.
Oh, I mean, why?
Let's see, who's this?
Yeah, just check before who let him to speak. Just check before.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Then how can you check? You
Yeah, I mean, the only
check,
way
right?
to know would be to check their names, and if it seems all right, well then get them in. How you doing, Jaden?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Shout out to you, bro, and the whole Amakami community. Yeah, we got to be militant in who we bring up on, our panel. But that's how you know. That's how you know we're gonna be great. Amakami is great. When the devil sees something great, he tries to creep in, and that's what we just seen. So, everybody,
Mm.
stay militant and just keep believing, cause we know.
Amen, man. Amen.
Amen,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
Thank you for that bit of positivity, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 100%. I couldn't
For
agree more.
sure.
Man, it's incredible. I had this there was this Swiss girl also in the Omikami community. She bought Omikami very cheap, and then it went up to 100 million, and then it went down real bad, like I don't know, to 18 or 16, something like that. And she was like, I sold everything. I can't believe that I bought it, man. Do you really believe in that? And I was like, of course. Don't you see? Don't you see what it is? Can't you understand? And she was like, no way. And she tried to take me out actually of the project. Until I
Really?
told her, like, listen, it's not gonna happen. You can try as much as you want to. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna stick in there till I get my millions.
So
Yeah. It's
she tried to
incredible how
persuade you
some
to sell
people,
your bag.
huh? Yeah, she sold everything and she bought really early. Like, it's so stupid, man. I feel so sorry because I can see her crying, and she's probably gonna text me after like maybe half a year or something. She's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm destroyed. I can't believe I sold my bag." you know, but it's sad. I mean, it's really sad the choices people make just because of not being able to not be emotional about when it goes up and then it goes down again. You have to deal with that. Just take it easy. Just know where you're going and believe in it.
100%.
So yeah, I mean, I never get too emotional when it goes up, but I'm also like very easy when it goes down because I know I can see it's right before my eyes, right? You can see it's the best project out there. How can you not see that when you got all the information, when you do your own research, you can see, okay, this is fine. I mean, some people want 500,000, some people want 1 million, some people want 4 million, some people want 20 million. But I mean, the important thing is to get the gains and to like like have the plan. Actually, I want to do a real plan with each and every coin that I have because I have a few couple of other coins and just
You know, our panel. But that's how you know. That's how you know we're gonna be great. Amakami is great. When you know when the devil sees something great, he tries to creep in, and that's what we just seen. So, you know, everybody,
man.
you know, stay militant and just keep believing, cause we know.
Amen, man. Amen.
Amen,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
Thank you for that bit of positivity, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 100%. I couldn't
For
agree more.
sure.
Man, it's incredible. I had this there was this Swiss girl also in the Omikami community. She bought Omikami very cheap and then it went up to 100 million and then it went down real bad, like I don't know, to 18 or 16, something like that. And she was like, I sold everything. I can't believe that I bought it, man. Do you really believe in that? And I was like, of course. Don't you see? Don't you see what it is? Can't you understand? And she was like, no way. And she tried to take me out actually of the project. Until I
Really?
told her, like, listen, it's not gonna happen. You can try as much as you want to. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna stick in there till I get my millions. Yeah.
So
It's
she tried to
incredible how
persuade you
some
to sell
people,
your bags.
huh? Yeah, she sold everything and she bought really early. Like, it's so stupid, man. I feel so sorry because I can see her crying, and she's probably gonna text me after like maybe half a year or something. She's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm destroyed. I can't believe I sold my bag." you know, but it's sad. I mean, it's really sad the choices people make just because of not being able to not be emotional about when it goes up and then it goes down again. You have to deal with that. Just take it easy. Just know where you're going and believe in it.
100%.
So yeah, I mean, I never get too emotional when it goes up, but I'm also like very easy when it goes down because I know I can see it's right before my eyes, right? You can see it's the best project out there. How can you not see that when you get all the information, when you do your own research, you can see, okay, this is great. This is really, it works. It's been there for years. Like the liquidity is locked for 5 years, and all those information, you gather everything, and then okay, I found the best of the best, right?
Facts.
So,
Facts, man.
uh,
For me, I still
I mean,
accumulate. Even when the price is down, I say, oh, discount. I buy more. And just bear in mind that I came here like 1 month ago, not maybe too late, but I was super happy even to have that chance, because it's still gonna skyrocket. So yeah, I always buy when it goes down because then I feel good. I accumulate more.
Nah, that's
well, I
smart.
wish I
That's
had
smart.
more money to buy more. Still have to pay my rent, but I'm actually very happy with the amount that I have now. So I
Mm.
think we'll be fine. I mean, some people want 500,000, some people want 1 million, some people want 4 million, some people want 20 million. But I mean, the important thing is to get the gains and to like have the plan. Actually, I want to do a real plan with each and every coin that I have because I have a few couple of other coins and just like be very clear on which target, how much money I want to sell. Like have this specific thing where I know exactly, okay, I'm going there now, so sell now this and this amount. Yeah, I guess that's really something very important to have a clear plan.
100%. I think having a clear plan, it kind of stops you from falling into this emotional rhythm to
Yeah.
where you start thinking emotionally, you start getting emotionally connected to the coin, and
Hmm.
you're not thinking clearly. So I definitely think having a clear plan and making sure you stick to it is very, very important. Because I think you lose a lot of money when you don't have a plan. So yeah, definitely having a plan is
Because
very, very crucial.
we also have to understand that we're playing against players that have been around for years. And those big whales, they don't play games. They know exactly what they're doing. So they know exactly where they're going. So we also have to be like clear in our heads about goals that we have, how much money we want to take out. You know, this is not a place for us to be emotional players. It's like the Swiss girl. I mean, I felt so sorry because she's still convinced that it's a bad project, and I feel so sorry for her because if she would have stayed in, I mean, she lost some money. She invested, she bought cheap, and it went up, and then it crashed. It didn't really crash. It just did what it was supposed to do. Like
Yeah,
every
healthy
good
movement.
project goes up and goes down again a couple of times.
100%.
70%,
100%.
no problem. Yeah. And now she's gone. And I can already hear her crying. Like in half a year, when we are up there in the billions, she's gonna be calling me or texting me saying, "Oh shit, I can't believe I sold my Omikami." Yeah.
It
So
might be
yeah,
even
let's
sooner
look.
than that. To be honest,
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what Ray did said last time, and that's what I heard a couple of times that in May it's good to get gains before May because in May it doesn't really look too good, and then during summertime it's like a slow phase, and then it goes up again in September. So that's what they're saying. Those that experienced prior bull runs before they're experienced, and if you look at the charts, you will see that it repeats itself. So I don't think we're going to get the 64 billion in the next couple of months. I think we're going to go to the billions, but then we're going to have a little break, and then we'll go on from there.
Agreed. I think the billions, once we hit the billions, the floodgates will definitely open.
You mean like straight through May, June, July, August, or do you think it's just going to be a quick thing? Because I mean, how about Shiba Inu? It went from 25 million to 25 billions in 30 days,
Yeah,
right?
that was unbelievable. Yeah.
No, that's a good point. It's definitely a good point.
But then it also had a break, and then it kept going later, right?
Yeah, I mean, a break is always if it doesn't have a break, it's kind of it's just not real, is it? You know what I mean? So it's definitely gonna have a cooling off period, consolidating,
Mm,
before they take the next leg up. I mean, even looking at the Omikami chart, it's so natural. It's a very natural chart. It looks right. Do you know what I mean? It goes up a
yeah,
leg, then it consolidates, settles down a bit, goes up another leg, consolidates. Like, you know what I mean? It does what it's supposed to do. So it's not artificial. It doesn't give me an artificial look, the Omikami chart.
yeah, and I think we have a good floor now. I don't think it's going to go back to the 20 millions again.
Neither do I. I think we think those days are over. I think
Yeah,
those days are
exactly.
over.
Like we have a new floor now. I think it's good where we at. It's getting stable now. It's I mean for me it looks like it's preparing to shoot up real fast, real high in the next. I mean the inauguration is going to be in less than 10 days, right? So
Yeah.
yeah.
20th of January. So I think we're gonna hold steady up until that point, and then I think once Trump gets in house, and the bulls are definitely gonna start rallying up. I definitely think we're gonna start seeing some movement on the charts. Bitcoin is definitely gonna rise up again, I believe, and things
Mhm.
are gonna start pumping, and obviously the markets will follow. And I personally think that's going to be the beginning of the. I mean, the bull run has begun already, but I think that's going to be a significant period um, with this bull run.
I don't think it has started yet. Like the real thing. I don't think it has started yet. But
You don't think so?
nah, well, I mean, I don't think there's a coincidence that just now he started following Donald Trump. For me, this is like the sign saying, okay, that's where we're heading now. That's like a little target that we have, the inauguration, and from there we keep going. But I don't think the real bull run has started, like where you see money flowing, because the market's been red. The only one that wasn't red was OMIKAMI, right, and RYUJIN.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look to me. I don't feel like it's really a bull run yet. Like where everything is green and green and green, money flowing like crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I do believe we kind of have started, but I do believe that we're still at the beginning points of it. I still think we're right down at the bottom. We haven't actually gone anywhere as yet. And the only reason why I think it started is because of what Bitcoin has done. Bitcoin's obviously hit $100,000. So I think that does signify, maybe the beginning of something. We're sort of just starting out. That's because I think maybe at the end of this, Bitcoin is probably going to do 150, possibly even 200, depending
Hmm.
on how long this bull run lasts. But one thing I know for certain is there's going to be a lot of gains and a lot of new millionaires will be made. A lot of new millionaires will be made.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What you're just saying that you know, I think the real bull run starts once the Bitcoin money is taken, right? And then people invest in altcoins. And when you see the altcoin season index is in 51, right in the middle. So it's not Bitcoin season, it's not altcoin season, it's right in between. But then I believe it really will shift into the altcoins. And that's after the Bitcoin goes up again, because I don't think it's over yet. I think the Bitcoin still um, will still go up, like you said, between 150 to 100. That's what I guess. And that's what I hear from different sources, experienced sources. So, yeah, once people take the gains from Bitcoin, they will start investing in altcoins. And that's when we're really going to see the money flow into the altcoins. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, that's what I hope for. And the more money is made with Bitcoin, the more money flows into the altcoins, right? So I don't really mind waiting a little longer. I don't care because I know exactly where we're going, and we're going to make a lot of money with this. So hopefully the Bitcoin will go up real high, so people can take the big gains and invest it into the altcoins.
Yep, 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 yep. That is definitely something to look out for. When the whales or the maxis make their gains from the Bitcoin, they definitely will, start sprinkling it over the altcoins. And then a altcoin rally will begin. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
Mhm. Yeah. So what's with Lamedo? What's with the top of the top and the best of the best?
Yeah, I think maybe he might be busy or he might be away from his phone.
Yeah,
Uh,
probably. Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
think last week's space we went on for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, it was crazy long. So we won't be
And how come we
we won't
didn't
be
know about that? I mean, how come it wasn't in the Telegram group? I think that's a good idea actually to just
well.
place it
You know
in there
what?
so people.
I think the Telegram group, because I saw the Telegram group a couple of days ago. I think it was only created a few days ago, so I don't think that Telegram group was around when we did that Spaces.
Okay,
But
because I
yeah,
didn't know anything about it.
yeah, well,
And
yeah,
last
but
time, I joined your space was just by chance because I went to some crypto gains group and posted about Omikami, and then somebody, I think it was Adam or somebody called Adam. He told me about the space that you were having a week ago. So it was just coincidence, and I guess it would be good just for people to be informed in the Telegram group also, and then they can spread it.
They can spread it, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, I mean, I'm gonna keep this going for another 30 minutes. Um,
Okay.
anyway, so hopefully that we do get the middle, or and or Omikami Dad in the chat just to give us an update on whatever they think is going on. It's
From the
always nice.
States, right?
Oh
Omikami Dad,
yeah,
or where does he come from?
I think he's from the US, if I remember
Okay.
correctly.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He's from the U.S. And then guys, don't forget, Lamido, was talking to Naveen.
Sorry?
Uh,
Oh yes, yes, Naveen, Bhutan,
yeah, yeah. He's like a I guess he's one
friend
of
of
the
friend of the
closest advisors to the king of Bhutan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we need to hear some news.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the last spaces, I wasn't in there for very long, but I was in there for some time, but I didn't get a chance to listen to everything as I was doing a few other bits. But I did recall a conversation between Lamedo and the King of Bhutan. Well, not the King of Bhutan, sorry, between Lamedo and Naveen. And Naveen did say to Limido, I'm going to call you after the spaces, so we can have a conversation about some updates that he obviously didn't want to share with everybody because for whatever reason, which I understand completely. So I'm hoping that he may have had that call with Lamido already, and they've already discussed some things. So hopefully, when Lamedo does join us, if he does join us, he may have some information on what some of the plans are or what they're planning on doing. So fingers crossed.
Hmm. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, guys. But does anybody else wanna say anything? Like this is crazy.
Did you recommend
Even
your
in the
friends to buy Omikami?
I I definitely did. But the first one was one of my family members, my dad. That I think he put like $200 in there. But I think everyone should recommend. But at the same time, if your friends or family members they don't get it the first time, probably don't. I wouldn't press them any because maybe it's not for them. It's for
Exactly,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, it's for you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. I have onboarded a few of my friends. I think I've onboarded four now in total. Um, and they're quite excited. I mean, whenever their wallet is green, they're sending me screenshots like, "Oh my gosh, look, it's going up." So, and they haven't seen anything yet. We haven't moved. So, I do think when things do start kicking off, they're going to be very, very excited. And I have tried to onboard a few other friends, but I've already managed to get four on board. And whenever I've spoken to anyone else, they've kind of just dismissed it or just said, "No, I'm not interested. I'm not. It's not for me." So, I'm gonna just leave it there and see, they're gonna see, because some of them are their friends too, some of their mutual friends. So they're gonna see the difference, and they're gonna probably be sorry, but
Yeah, they
what
will
you
regret.
exactly. So some it's not for everyone. Like Jaden said, it's not for everyone. Some it's for some people, and some people it's not for them. So
No, some don't believe in crypto at all. Some don't believe in that particular crypto. Some are on completely different waves of crypto markets. You cannot even reach them or they cannot reach you. So I guess that this is normal, but I want to say that people are missing out on a big thing. And I'm glad that I got to see it. So,
And
what
just to tack on to that, I think, and I strongly believe. I feel like more so I know that people that get into the crypto market, it's always on a different pathway. So kind of like how it is to when we listen to maybe a song and we hear lyrics, but it goes over our heads, and then we hear it again, then you're like, oh, that's what it's talking about. So maybe, the people that don't get into Amakami and they miss this great wealth transfer, they'll get the next wealth transfer, which I don't think it's ever going to be like this again, because this is like significant, with the Trump and Congress being pro crypto for the first time ever in the U.S. history.
Agreed. Yeah.
Agreed, 100%. I mean, more and more people. I mean, a few years ago, there was like only like 5% of the world population that was in crypto, if I'm not mistaken, and then I think it's grown now to 7%
Yep,
at this current
yep,
time.
you're dead on. You're exactly correct.
So
It's
yeah,
7%.
so it's crazy. So you can see the growth. Like, there's like 7 point something billion people on Earth, and out of that 7 billion, we've got 7% of the people on the planet that are in crypto. So that's changing, and it's changing drastically, and we're not seeing the change. We're going to wake up one day and it's going to be 20% of people, and the more percent of people that are in crypto is the less volatile crypto is going to get,
True.
and the less volatile crypto gets, it means the less millionaires that are going to be getting made, and the less lives that are going to be getting changed, and then sooner or later it's going to become the stock market. It's going to become another variant of the stock market. It's still going to be better, but it's going to be about, it's just going to be, you're not going to be seeing the same life changing gain. So I do think this bull run, and possibly maybe one more bull run, is going to be one of the last ones to where we're seeing absolute crazy gains from small amounts of money, like a couple of grand, turning a couple of grand to a couple million. I think that's on its way out. So, this is Ryoshi's final journey. He said it himself. So, you know, we're all very, very lucky and blessed to be here today, I believe.
Hmm.
Amen to that.
Agree as well.
Yeah, but your question, if I told people, I did tell a couple of people, but then I figured that it also depends on the energy people have. And I
Mm-hmm.
realized for myself that people have to be willing to learn and do their own research by themselves. They have to be able to make their choices and their decisions by themselves. Because imagine you tell someone and he invests in Omikami, and then they miss out on having a plan, and then they lose everything. Then it could also be that they blame it on you, right? Because they expect you to be their mentor, whatever. But this is definitely not something that I want to be. And also, I don't want too many people in my surrounding to know that I made a lot of money. I really want to keep it low. I don't want to buy expensive stuff and, show things because it might also be dangerous. People want our backs, not only in the crypto space. So I don't want to be
100%.
I don't want to be paranoid, but I just tend to be careful. So it's easy to spread the word online where people don't know who you are. But once people know who you are and they know that you invested in something and then it becomes famous and everybody talks about it, then you know uh, I just want to stay out of trouble. So
I think
yeah,
that's the
that's
right. I think
why.
that's the right way to go about it, bro.
Yeah.
Donna Cami, how are you? You want to come and say
Oh,
hello?
hey man, I'm doing well, Glitch. I was just wondering, what are your thoughts? Do you guys think everybody's gonna be able to gain access to the Kami card?
Oh, that's a great question, bro. That is a great, great question. We don't know what it's going to be like regionally,
Right.
but I would like to think people in the US, people in the EU, UK sort of areas may be all right. I really don't know in regards to the rest of the world, but I do think it will be. I do think it will be quite accessible. I do think it will be quite accessible. So I would like to think that a lot of people will be able to use it, despite where they are.
Okay,
We don't know
great.
for sure as yet. So I think we're still waiting on a little bit more information on that. But yeah, fingers crossed. It's got a wide radius.
Right, right. Not wrong. But yeah, I've been in the community for a while, so we know what's going on, and like we're just staying patient in this red market so far.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. You're doing the right thing. Where are you from? Whereabouts are you?
I'm in the States, America.
Okay. Okay. Well, you're definitely going to be all right then.
Yeah.
And you said you've been here for some time, so you've been a part of the or been holding Omikami for a minute now.
Yeah, for a minute, for like about 3 months, 3, 4 months.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Yeah, so just a little bit.
Yeah. 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 It's about. I mean, it sounds about the same as me. To be fair, I'm about that
So,
kind of time as well.
yeah, no, I haven't been long.
Well, hey, keep holding, brother. Keep holding.
Yeah, for sure, Jaden, for sure.
Yeah.
I'll be holding.
Where when we get to the promised land and billions and billions, you're gonna be thinking yourself,
I can always
Yeah, man,
get
I know.
like
Crazy.
a digital ID, like from Palau, for example, and that allows you to have access to certain exchanges or to order debit cards and stuff like that. So I think we shouldn't have a problem to to have access to our gains. Yeah,
Yeah. How
I don't
cool would
know.
it be to if we don't actually have to? I mean, we were saying this earlier. How cool would it be if we didn't have to actually try to transfer our money into a bank account or swap it for fiat? We could actually just spend it directly from our Omikami card or our Kami card.
oh boy, yeah,
That would be a
Yeah,
breath of fresh air,
that
mate.
would be
I
perfect.
think that's the goal. I mean that already exists with Redot Pay, for example. You can get the card and you can pay with certain crypto. You can just load your crypto, send it from your wallet to your card's wallet, and from there you can just spend it or cash it at the ATM. But I prefer to have an Omikami card, definitely.
100%. I mean, have you used Red Dot before?
It
No,
doesn't work
no,
in
but
my
I think.
country.
Oh,
Oh,
right. Okay.
really?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Lamido said that he uses it and that it works fine. If I'm not mistaken, he mentioned it last time. Maybe we should ask
I think it
if
does
he's.
work in the most part of the world, but where I am, it doesn't.
Can you just remind us where you are again,
Yeah,
Ivana?
Serbia. It's
Serbia,
not
right?
EU. Basically, we are politically close to Russia. That's why now we have
Mhm.
sanctions from the US.
Oh, really?
So yeah, we are a bit far from technology, but I will manage somehow. I was also thinking about this. How will I pull out the money and that with all of this stuff? And then again, if the card would be able to do all of this for me, that would be amazing. But if I cannot use it here, then I would think of something.
Yeah, that's what I said. With the, have you ever heard of Palau? That's a country, some small country, and
I
it
heard
gives
of it.
access. It gives access to people where you can have like a digital ID. And with this digital ID, you get like a picture of yourself and everything, all the details. And with this ID, basically you have access to everything. Where you have restrictions in other countries, you don't have such restrictions for Palau, and it allows you to access all those platforms.
Do you have a website or something else that I can refer to?
Let me check. Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I knew about Red Dot Pay for a little while, but I've never used it. I definitely want to know if it's worth it.
They say it's
Or
really
yeah.
good. A lot of my friends from the UAE are using it without any issues, and they say that it's really, really good.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's amazing. Do you know what the fees are?
Maybe I have in a message. Let me check. I will read out to you.
Yeah, I mean, because I believe that if Red Dot can do it, I mean, OMIKAMI, I can't see why they wouldn't be able to develop something like that.
So the homepage would be rns.id. I think that's,
rns.id.
yeah, and you have different choices. You can choose for 5 years or for 1 year. Then you can have a physical ID, or you can just have a digital thing. So they have different plans.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah,
I wrote it down. So, from what I'm able to see here on my messages, they just wrote in general that it's good for daily spending in all supermarkets, gas stations, even ATM cash restaurants. In Dubai and in Europe is really cool. Been a year already paying with it. So I can also ask this friend of mine to give me more details on fees, and I will let you know.
that's about what?
It's about Pay.
Ah, Redot Pay. Yes.
Yeah.
Was that a review that you was reading or?
No, it was a message from a friend of mine who sent to us that link for the Reddit
Oh,
group. Yeah. So he's
gotcha,
referring
gotcha.
us the card, but in any ways I cannot.
Wow.
Yeah, I do have a feeling. I do have a feeling that we will be able to uh spend our Cami directly from the Cami card. I really do. So, I mean, that would be, that would take us to a whole nother level.
Definitely. Yeah, maybe Ivana, right? Is that your name?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, it
Ivana.
is my name.
Maybe, sorry, I was on another page, so yeah. Uh, maybe things will change now that Trump is going to be president again. You know, the relationship with Russia and the whole thing that's happening with Ukraine and stuff. Maybe the sanctions will stop,
Well, I
you
hope
know.
so.
Sorry, you think so? Or you don't think
No,
so?
I hope so, because if
Yeah.
somebody can stop all of this, it's gonna be Trump, or
Yeah,
otherwise we are.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
he had good relationships with Putin, and I think things will change pretty fast. I believe. You know, I don't think that there's going to be a third world war or anything like it. That's my hopes too. You know that those wars will end.
There are too many wars indeed, and I hope the same thing. But yeah, definitely, I think with Trump it's gonna be better. But when the Trump leaves, I don't know what will happen.
Well, thank God we've got Trump. We've got him for 4 years, haven't we? So we got 4 years of Trump, of pro crypto, of a pro crypto president that's pro Bitcoin, and wants to see crypto boom. So I think 4 years is a good amount of time, and I think he might even win the presidency again.
Yeah,
I don't think that
I
he
don't
can
think he
run.
can. I don't think he can run for a second term, but I
All
think he
right.
can establish a system that will be so pro crypto that crypto will really like break through in the next 4 years where they cannot be against crypto any longer.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
crypto will be established so much so that, they can't go back to the old system anymore.
It'll be a way of life.
right, right.
Yeah, yeah,
And
Yeah.
and
I agree.
definitely.
just the thought. I mean, if he's up to it, his son. I mean, we always still got his son if he wants to run. Do like a George W. Bush, John F. Kennedy era type of thing. But yeah, it was always that too.
Yeah, maybe his son is going to be president. You never know. You're talking about the youngest. What's his name again?
Baron.
Barron.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he's the expert.
Not even Trump. He says, sometimes when he's doing his rallies or he's talking, he lets America know that his son is deeply involved in crypto, and he gives him
Oh yeah, yeah.
insight even
Yeah, that's
sometimes.
what that's why I say he maybe he's the expert. Maybe he's just quiet there like a nerd preparing everything. Yeah, I think we're gonna have very good times in crypto the next 4 years, even longer. I think they will set a new standard because he wants to destroy tax. I mean, illegal tax. He wants to back things up the right way, and he wants to people to be able to breathe again and to be free from this, slave system that they have built. So yeah, I mean, he wants to buy a lot of Bitcoin also to be able to pay the debts that they have in the United States. So I believe everything looks for a prosperous future, and we are very early. I mean, as you're saying, 7% of world's population, that's not really much. So we are still very, very early.
Hey, we seen how fast the internet came. We seen how fast stocks came, and now
Yeah, how
we're
fast?
in the history books. Web 3 is up next. It's really here,
Hmm.
but crazy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're crypto is definitely the future, and I don't think anybody can stop that. I don't think it can be stopped. I think you either embrace it or you get left behind.
Indeed, indeed. And I, I feel bad, you know, because even though you, everyone's on their path, you know, at least here, everyone somehow came on the same path to Amakami.
Yup,
It's like sometimes you're like, we know, but the people that are, kind of gonna get it late, it's sad, but that's that balance. That's that yin and yang. Everybody can't, you know, everybody can't know. Everybody can't be rich and wealthy.
exactly. If everybody was rich, you know, the world would kind of slow down because we need people to help to build the planet, as they say. So, and
Well, I'm not too sure about that. I mean, they're building robots and everything. I think I really believe we're moving into a completely different future than we've been in so far. Like the world is going to change so much. Uh, I believe that people are going to come out of poverty and struggling and all this shit that people are going through. I think we are going to wake up into a new world. That's where we're going. And crypto is going to help us, and we're going to be able to help others. So, yeah, I think the future's bright.
I think so too.
And yeah, and I believe that's also why Omikami is so much into this
Spirituality.
matrix thing, like wake up out of the matrix, wake up and, see reality and create something new. And, the spirituality, exactly. I mean, I don't know what you guys believe, but I'm a deep believer in Christ. And I'm not talking about religion or, some system. man-made system, but it's my conviction. But I believe in, treating people the way you want to be treated, and love people like you love yourself. And everybody has, I feel this good vibes in this project. I believe we are really like chosen. It's like we didn't find it; it found us
Yeah,
somehow.
I couldn't agree more,
Yeah,
bro. I definitely feel like
and
go on. Sorry.
yeah, I mean, like Lamedo is doing great work, and then Glitch is doing those meetings, and I'm like very excited to see. Wow, this is really really moving forward. Like we are really going someplace, and I can't wait for the next move or the next news. The next post. It's a very exciting project. I mean, like I'm daily checking everything.
Yeah, it's just an exciting time, honestly. It really is. It really is, and I keep saying that we're all blessed to be here. I think we're all very early, um, and we're truly blessed to have found this project because I think everybody kind of says the same thing. This is almost it's just so spiritual. Everything about this project is more than just another cryptocurrency, and I keep hearing that from different individuals, even people that haven't been in the community for that long. So I know it can't be a lie. Do you know what I mean? So I think when so many different people feel so positively about something, and there's so much manifestation, as well as hard work, and it's inevitable. It's inevitable for positive things to happen. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited, and I do believe we'll be hitting the billions over the next few weeks. Um, and we're just going to see the floodgates open, and a lot of things are going to change. A lot of things are going to change. A lot more people are going to be talking about us, and it's going to be a good feeling.
You guys think that this project is connected to Elon Musk, since he said something about "I am nobody," and that's something that Elon Musk posted himself prior to that.
I personally, I'm not sure. I think, although it's definitely possible, I'm not sure. I think that's quite a big shout. I wouldn't say I would. I don't know if he's a part of this project, but I could say that I think he may be aware of us. I think he may be
Okay.
aware of the project
100%.
and know that it's around, and
Who said that?
and just like you said,
Who said that 100%?
Oh, that was me. That was me.
But why do you say that?
I, I'm agreeing because Elon Musk is a very powerful man, and he he's behind the scenes on a lot of things, and even the encrypted messages, um, and linking it back to spirituality. That's what the elites use. They use the codes of the universe, um, like the likes of numerology, astrology, and he constantly is using it. And for the sheep, he's making fun of them in their faces. So there's just no way he doesn't know about Amakami, Ryoshi, Vitalik. All these are elites inside of a one asset class, the crypto space. We're not even talking about anybody else. Like like this is crazy. And yeah, I just think he probably knows about it, but he might not. He may be involved, like you think, or he might not. He just never know.
That's interesting. Sorry to interrupt you, Glitch. I didn't mean
I
that
don't
to
know,
do that.
good man,
I
good.
just
I like when everybody gets involved.
But yeah, guys, like the elites, they use that stuff against us. All these dates, they're for a reason. Ryoshi's dropping, it's supposed to be some big post on the 22nd. That's not a coincidence. 22 is the master number, master builder. that means something big. He's gonna drop some crazy shit. Like he's about to go crazy. It's oh boy. The 22nd. He could have did any other day. He could have did the 20th. And by the way, Trump's getting inaugurated on the 20th. 20 is the hidden 11, if anybody didn't know that. So
Sorry, 20th is what?
20, the number 20 is the hidden 11. And that's when the inauguration is. So these elitist dates, um, they all do it for a reason. They do it on purpose. Even when they drop a subliminal some subliminal knowledge or a movie, they pick dates for a reason.
Yeah, I think everything. I think there is no
Right.
coincidences. There are no coincidences. I think everything definitely happens for a reason.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, you cannot compare Omikami to anything else. I think it's too well planned and organized. It's huge. This is bigger than we can think. I think the whole crypto thing is a plan against this Babylon system. But then you have shit projects, you have scams, you have all kind of crap in the system, and then you find pearls. And I think this is the biggest pearl that you can find right now. And I think I really truly believe that there's masterminds planning a huge thing with Omikami and Ryujin, you know? And just seeing how things are developing at the moment, it's just great. Gives me a lot of hope, believing that dreams really come true and, people are being helped and we are coming out of an old mindset into a new one. To This makes things possible.
100%. The nobodies will become somebodies.
Or we produce more nobodies.
Yeah. Well, and it's crazy. The minute you become a somebody, you want to be a nobody again.
No, no, I don't want people to know anything
Exactly.
about me,
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing about that, you just like you was talking about pearls just now. You can't give your pearls to swine because they'll fuck you over. So just give your pearls to people that understand the value of pearls.
Exactly.
And imagine you have so much money, you see a homeless person, you take $1,000 bill and just put it in a pocket there. So, or, he doesn't need to know who gave it to him. Or about your neighbor struggling with some problem. And you just take a little envelope, put some money in there, put it in their mailbox. I don't want people to know anything about me,
Yeah.
but imagine you can help the world just like that. So easy,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. It's a beautiful thing. It's gonna be fun. I mean, I find it's fun to see, the look on someone's face when you've helped them with something or allowed them to, do something or support their family. It's always a good feeling to just see what you've done for someone. So it's gonna be fun. Once we get the billions and we're able to take some profits out, and you've kind of set yourself up and helped out your family, it's gonna be nice to maybe travel to a third world country and just help people out. Just try and put people in a better position, and it's a good feeling. It's always a nice feeling. You know what I mean? In the name of
Or imagine us working together. Like we get inspired, and then you have an idea, and I have an idea, and somebody else has an idea, and then we get together and start building new projects together.
it's beautiful, bro. It's beautiful, and I think there is someone in our community who is working on something like that. There is someone in our community that's actually working on something like that to bring us together, and create a meeting, and then create a networking community, for all of us, for us to do works with charity or run businesses or just connect on a business level. And there is someone in our community working on that, so it's going to be exciting to see. It's going to be exciting. We will. A lot of us will be in the same room together at some point, I believe.
Or imagine like those big conferences where they have like those crypto conferences, and we have our own Omikami space. And then we have the speakers. Imagine Lamedo
Oh
being
boy.
on a platform, talking on a microphone, you know?
Yeah,
That'd be amazing, man.
it would. It would, honestly. It would. And all of these things are so possible. It really is. It's so possible. There's going to be a lot more, a lot of entrepreneurs created through Omikami, I believe. A lot of entrepreneurship.
Yeah, imagine we get bigger than Solana, bigger than, like with the layer one blockchain we have.
Yeah. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. The potential is endless, man. Endless potential we've got.
Oh, yeah.
It was I did think that we would get Lamedo in here today, guys. He did say he was coming. But I'm sure he may be busy, or something may have come up. So it doesn't look like we have or will have him in here today. I'm more than happy to do another spaces in during the week, maybe on Wednesday. And then I'm definitely gonna do another one on Sunday. I'm gonna try to do it every Sunday. So
Cool.
if you guys,
Thank you.
yeah, definitely, man. I think it's good for us to try and come together and just connect with each other and share some testimonies, or maybe we've had a good week, maybe we've onboarded a friend, or some ideas or some thought processes. It's always nice for us to come together once a week, and I think Ryoshi is watching us, and I think he takes heed of some of the things that we suggest and some of the things that we say. So it's nice to show him that we are a strong community behind everything and behind Omikami and Ryujin. So yeah, so I'm gonna do this every Sunday. We will come together. I may do it, during the weeks here and there, but I think Lamedo also does some spaces randomly as well during the week. So it'll be nice to go through his one as well anyway. So yeah. Yeah, man, I think I'm gonna let this run for another couple of minutes, maybe another 10 minutes, 5, 10 minutes or so, before I call it a night. So I'd love to hear from anyone else in the audience that hadn't spoken or hasn't had a chance to say anything tonight. You can definitely pop up. Oh, I've got some requests. Hang on a minute. Let's get them in there. Oh,
I really, really wonder where everybody comes from.
yeah. Yeah, we can hear you, bro. That Prince.
Yo, how you doing, Glitch? How you
How you
doing,
doing, bro?
Billions?
It's nice to have you in there, bro.
Absolutely.
How you doing?
So nice to be here. Phenomenal to be with the Cami community. I saw this space, but I was at work and I said, I gotta hop on right after. I gotta
Oh,
hop on. So
sick,
I
bro.
caught the end. It's what it is,
It is what it is, bro. As long as you're here, it'll be nice to have you here, man.
Exactly. Thank you so much, brother. Really appreciate that. I heard what you said there. You said, hey, ran a space where you have a space, but Lamedo wasn't here today. Unfortunately, he's not. But I like that we all still got together. We all still, convened. We all still came through and communicated. And
Exactly.
that's what really matters for Omikami.
100%.
Lamedo's definitely the one that brought us together, but I think we're going to be the ones to push it forward. And
100%, bro. Wow, beautiful.
yeah,
I said it better myself. And I think he would like to see us all here, even without him. I
yeah.
think he would like to see that, wow, we did a space without the need for him to even be in the space. We're still able to come together.
That's what I think he wants. That would make him like a proud father almost, Like
100%.
he'll be
Yeah,
so chuffed with that. And that's actually kind of what happened the first time, kind of. It was me, Nakami, Billions, and a couple other people just chatting. Just a simple 2, 3 people in a space. And all of a sudden, someone was like, yo, is that Lamedo? I think Billions was like, yo, is Lamedo trying to get in? And we're like, yo, let him in. We were just speculating, like, oh, Ryoshi, Omikami, how did you guys find it? And whatnot. And he was the one who joined. And it was funny. I was there for 30 minutes. Maybe they were there for longer, but we were there for like 30 minutes. As soon as Lamedo joined, 3 minutes later, we had like 40 people in the room. We had like
yeah,
20,
yeah, yeah.
We
Yeah,
had
I
like
think
20. Oh,
it's crazy. I do think, once some people do see Lamedo in the space, I think that kind of encourages them to get on board. But either way, we're gonna run the spaces regardless, and bring everyone.
exactly. Just wanted to say that. I wanted to say thanks to everyone. Thanks to Tatsu Kutsune. And we have so many passionate people in the group who are actually pushing this forward. I feel like bad. I'm like, I can just post. I don't have any art skills or writing skills, but we have so many people who are talented and motivated and just exceptional. So let's go, yo. 22nd January. We got this.
We do, bro. Thank you so much for coming up, bro. Appreciate it. We're gonna do another one on Sunday. I'm sure Lemedo may do one during the week anyway, so I'm sure we'll get to hear your voice again. So yeah, man, thank you for coming up, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Hello, my friend. Good evening from up north in Europe, Sweden. I just want to jump in and say thank you for all. And I appreciate a lot to just be in the background, listen to you guys, inspiring me a lot over here. I met Lamadou. I was listening in, was that in February? I've been in crypto for a couple of years. Then I jump into memes, and then suddenly someone in my ear, I don't know, in my brain told me, let's go into and start this video about this guy, Lamido. It was February. I think it was 150 up to 200 people only listening to every part of his videos. And then suddenly I said, oh wow, let's go into this project. So I'm with you guys.
Oh, mate.
Cool, man.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Thank you. So nice to have you here. Did you say you was in Sweden?
Yeah, I'm in the up north in the winter paradise, Sweden. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful.
Winter Wonderland. Yes.
Yeah, Santa Claus is always around here.
That's beautiful. I mean,
And
Blues, did you say you was in Sweden as well? Or was it Switzerland you said? I can't remember.
No, I'm in Switzerland.
Switzerland,
Switzerland.
right.
yeah, talk with any American. They say that Switzerland, Sweden.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
always.
but I've been to Sweden, and it's beautiful. I liked it.
Yeah, thank you for
Yeah,
that. Yeah, it's a beautiful country. We have it's nature, a lot of nature over here.
yeah. I even went to an island. There was a festival on an island there,
Ah,
on a
okay. Was that
small
Öland or
island. Yeah.
Gotland? Gotland.
I don't remember the name of the island, but it was a Swedish island.
Yeah, it's one
And
with a bridge, and the other one you have to fly or take a boat to reach.
no, we had to take a boat. Yeah, the
Ah,
festival is called Secret Island Nation. That was the name. There was only
okay.
about 600 people, so it was a very secret festival on that island.
Yeah, we are quite
Yeah,
secret over here. I hope you enjoy
yeah.
it and come back.
I had a very great time there. Yep.
That's good. Yeah, talking about Lomedo, yeah, since February I following him. Can you imagine to be 100 or up to 200? And he talk about other projects because I'm also in other project. I believe you are also. But then suddenly he's starting to talk about OMIKAMI. So I took a couple, $300-400 to invest. Then I was there was some celebration with a birthday, remember? And there was not that kind of success. And then okay, I say let's see what can happen. And then later on, now in September, I buy much more. So now I'm really happy when I see my wallet. I have to say.
That's amazing, man.
So I'm really thankful for Lamedo. But someone in my brain told me, listen to this guy. But you can you imagine so many few listeners, and now it's totally different.
That was the God in you, your consciousness.
Yeah. That's for sure. Yeah, once again, I'm really thankful for all the spaces. I'm always into this TG, of course, and keep me updated, and also send a lot of posts there. So I will be around. And once again, thank you for the spaces. I will be always here with you guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Meme J. Appreciate that, bro.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Yeah, guys, honestly, like I said, we are on our way to the billions. It has been printed, it has been written, and I think next week is going to be a really good week. I think we are going to start seeing another leg up, and see some good moves from Omikami. So I think we should, hold on tight, guys. Stay positive, stay manifesting it. Stay, tweeting how you feel, speaking about Omikami, and just be yourself. You know what I mean? And you know, like I said, everybody in this community is blessed. We are blessed to be here. I think this just feels a little bit different to other cryptocurrencies, and your feelings are not wrong. So again, guys, just thank you so much for being a part of the community. Thank you guys so much for coming to the spaces today. It has been amazing. I'm going to do another one, possibly midweek, but definitely another one on Sunday. And I think Lamido is definitely going to possibly, maybe he might even do one tomorrow. But I'm sure he's going to do one soon as well. So we're all going to get a chance to hear each other speak again. So yeah, so on that note, guys, I'd just like to thank everyone for coming out. If you got anything else that you'd like to say, or you want to come up and say anything else, or close out with anything, do let me know or say it now. But if there is
Yeah,
anything,
what do you think about the charge, please?
the
I
charts,
mean,
do you said it the Omikami charts?
yeah, the Omikami chart.
I think it's. I mean, I haven't checked it in a little while, but the last
Vilken
time I
hade
checked
inte?
it, I think we're looking good. What we on? 47 million. I think we're looking good. We've been in the 40s for a minute, so I think that's kind of where the support is, and we haven't broke that for quite some time now. So I can't see us retracing past that. I think for the time being, I think it's an uptrend from here on out. I don't think we're going to break the support. I think it's definitely an uptrend. I think next week, and I think maybe even leading up to the inauguration, I think things are going to pick up overall on the crypto space anyway. So I think if Omikami has been performing this well and everything is kind of on a downturn, then I can only imagine that when everything is kind of on the up and up, we're gonna do some numbers.
It looks like a W to me. Like it's forming a W for win. We're gonna win, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Beautiful.
sir.
Hey, hey, what's good,
I,
Lamido?
that.
I see you in the cut. I see you.
Oh, has Lamado arrived?
Yes, yes.
Oh, gee, looks like we're going to be going a bit longer.
Yes,
How you doing,
Yes, sir.
sir.
24 more
Lamedo?
hours.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be going a little bit longer. I mean, I ain't got nowhere to
Nice.
go, so
Lamedo's got to take his ceremonial 1-2 minutes to get his mic in order.
yeah, get his connection right.
Welcome, Labido. Welcome.
I'm sure we're going to see an influx of people coming in shortly.
Absolutely.
So I mean, I'm okay to go for another 20 minutes or so, or another. If
Exactly.
if you guys are, then stick around. Um, so yeah, look at that. You see, what a lucky thing I didn't close out the space. Can you imagine?
Hey, we
Exactly. Keep
manifested
it
him to
open,
come.
kids. For me, it just began. Like I just got off of work, so even though y'all already had the pre-show, like I'm still willing to go.
Yeah, I'm willing to go too, bro. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. So has anyone? I know we asked this question earlier, but maybe some people weren't here. I'll ask it again. I know Ivana asked the question. Has anyone been able to onboard any friends recently? For any of the new people that just joined us?
Yeah, I can just mention that I'm a quite friendly person, so I took my ex-wife and told her about the project.
You're a nice guy.
Yeah. Often when they are away, I also take the dogs of them, so I'm quite friendly. But now she's starting to smile when she see me more and more.
Oh wow.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So she's definitely bought in then. So she's holding.
Yeah, is older now.
Wow, that is beautiful,
Uh,
bro. She's gonna. I mean, she might not be your ex-wife much longer, bro. If we when we hit the billions.
that would be a beautiful love story. Yeah, y'all come back together through Amakami. That would be beautiful.
No. It will never
Exactly.
happen.
It could be her reunion.
I, I did the same thing.
Oh
Great.
wow. Who said that?
Yo,
I bought some omikami for my ex-wife too. I,
Oh
I made a
wow.
wallet. I made a wallet for her. I purchased it, and they said she don't know nothing about it. I'm gonna sell it for her on the top.
Wow. Can I
People
ask?
proposing.
So I bought some for my daughter. So I also got my nephews. My brother. Actually, my brother's the one from Lamero. One day in the morning, I was like, "What's up? What's up for today?" He's like, "I found this guy here. Check it out, because you don't trust nobody." I started watching the video. It's like, you know what? This guy's kind of honest. He's not charging money. He's not getting sponsored by anybody. So I've been in crypto since like 2017. Um, I was in a good project early. I didn't have money, so I kind of missed out last cycle. So when I found Mikami, I was like, I'm going all in. So I used to own some money, some other coin. I sold out all of it, and I put all of it into Mikami and RYUJIN too. So I got a decent bag. So and I pretty much got all my family. I'm thinking about doing a wallet for my mom. Maybe throw like another $500 in there for her.
I would encourage you to do that, bro. Why not?
Sure, yeah. The more people, the better. Prediction here, maybe I've been watching the chart, which I like to do a lot. September 22, that's when Mikami came out, right? So I'm looking here in the chart that after that, in January 2020, and in February, it two. So it been 2 years that it came out. And then after that, Omikami never pumps in those months. I always pump in March or May, September, or December, somewhere around there. So I think that's what I keep saying in my post from January to February, 250 million. But I could be wrong. It could be more.
Beautiful.
But my day right now that I'm waiting is for it was actually today, the 12th, but nothing really happened because Omikami kind of pumps every 8 months, somewhere around there. If you really look at it, somewhere 8 months, it pumps. 8 months, and it pumps again. So um, pretty soon, I think we're gonna pump, man. I don't think it's gonna go. It can go no longer than that. It's gonna be soon, somewhere maybe after the 22nd. Because it never pumps on that day. It just kind of like it takes a few days, and then it kind of like boom, it pumps. So by the end of the month, man, we should be somewhere maybe 500 million. That's, that's a good thing.
Yeah, thank you, bro. That's a modest prediction, to be fair. So thank you for that.
I'm just playing it safe. If it's more than that, then you know, I was right. I just want to be right. That's all.
Yeah, agreed, bro.
Because I be like, I really don't look at YouTubers or none of that. I like to look at the charge and see what it does. Like it's like Bitcoin and Chainlink and all these. Because I was in Chainlink early in 2017. So they always kind of dump in May, June, April, like every year. If you look at it, every single year, you go
Yeah,
back
but
to
this year is gonna be different, man. This year is gonna be totally different
well,
to every other year before.
well, it'll be the same thing. I'm pretty sure in May it'll dump, but it's not gonna be like 90 or 80. It could be maybe 15, 20% dump. For a lot of people, that's like, oh my God, I'm selling it. But for me, that's normal because I've been watching it for so long, and it does that. Sometimes I will do the 72% if you look 2021, 2022, and 2023. What I'm watching though, I'm talking about Bitcoin and Chainlink. It did dump under a month. And by the way, I had I had an account on TradingView, and I predicted this dump in 2021, way before. Uh, I was ready. I got out before because I'm always gonna get out in May somewhere there. Let it drop wherever it's gonna drop, and I'll get back in because it could be risky. We don't know. I don't know if it could go from 70% or 60. So I rather. I'll sell some of it, and if it dumps, I buy back. But I'm not trying to sell my Omikami really. Like I will sell 15% of my whole bag when it gets to the top, and the rest I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay, how do you know? How do you know when the top is?
When the I'm sorry,
How do you know when the top of the cycle is?
I just go by the month. I always,
Oh,
I be watching it, and it always dumps like somewhere April, May, and June. Those are bad months. If you look at them, it always dump. So if I sell like in March 15 or 20, and it dumps in May or June, I was right, and I just wait until it dump, and I buy back. That's what I
and then it shoots up again.
like. Like right now, like when Mikami's reached the top. I'm gonna trade Omikami because in the next cycle, Omikami is gonna be way more bigger. So I'm gonna trade. I don't care if it's I don't know what it is, $20, $30, $15. It can go up to $5. I'm gonna buy and I'm gonna trade for those 3, 4 years for the next cycle. And I'm also keeping a bag in there. I'm not selling it ever. If this thing is gonna go the way it says it's gonna go, so why should I sell it? For what?
It's a
I'm
good.
gonna live up that all my life.
That sounds like a good attitude to have, bro. Sounds like you've got a good plan there.
Oh, I got a good plan, and I'm not gonna fail either. I'm
Good,
I'm
good,
53
good.
years old. I've been around. I'm 53 years old. So I've been around since like 2015. I found. See, what happened was I'll tell you why I went so deep and Omikami. It was that I found Chainlink in 2017. So I started Chainlink, but I didn't have money. I remember I was doing Uber, and I didn't really have a lot of money. And then Kobe came. That even made it worse because I could not do Uber. So I could not stock up and link. So I bought some of it. I made money. But if I would have bought, let's just say 50,000 link back then when I found the 17 cents, 25 cents, it would have been right now because it went to $53 after that in 2021. That would have been like 3.5 something million dollars.
Damn.
I was like, I miss
Hey,
link.
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
I mean, with your strategy, were you successful this far?
Oh yeah, I got my brother. Listen, I told my brother had $10,000 in the 401k, and when I found Chainlink, I'm 30. I was like maybe 40, 30 something. I don't know. I'm not gonna say, but I was older already. And how I learned this, it was with two kids, which it was one was my nephew, he was 20 years old, and his friend, which he was like 22. But it was interesting to me because I like to make money. So they was always talking about how can you make money with Bitcoin and all this and Chainlink. So I got into Chainlink. So I used whatever I didn't make, I used it as an experience. Now I got a bigger picture, bigger brand, a better coin. Plus I don't do big portfolio. I've been in Link and now I switch to Mikami. And maybe next time I don't have to switch and just stay on Mikami. But I will go back. I will take some of the profit from Omikami and I'll stock up on Chainlink because I think Chainlink in the 2030 might be $1,000. So that's pretty good game from now on anyway. To $1,000. I'm just
Uh,
looking at the future.
let me just step in for a minute. Thank you so much for that, bro. I really do appreciate that. Just hold that thought there for a minute. I
And
want to,
out.
I just want to bring in Lamedo for a short for a
Sure.
second.
Thank you.
How you doing, bro? I know you've just joined us.
Thank
It's nice to have you with us. I know you want to say a few things. The floor is
Thank
yours,
you.
bro. Thank
That's cool. Thank you for the time, man. I appreciate it, man.
you so
I
much,
was
brother.
listening for a long time, and I don't like to really talk too much, but I had the gut to talk a little bit. Thanks.
Bro, thank you, bro. We
We
doing
all
another
gonna make
space.
it. We all gonna make it.
We'll be doing more
Oh,
spaces, bro. It'll be nice if you join us again. So definitely stay
yeah.
around,
Oh
and
yeah.
stay connected to us, bro. We'll definitely
I
speak to you
already
soon.
followed you already anyway, so
No
I got
worries.
you.
Thank you so
I
much, brother.
put the
Appreciate it.
bell. I put the bell. I'll be here.
No
Thanks.
problem, bro. Thank you, bro.
No problem.
So yeah, Lamedo, I'd love to have you take the floor, bro. Say a few things if you're there, if you're available.
Yeah, bro, I'm here. I'm really happy to see you doing a space today. So God bless you all, and God bless Omikami. So I wanted to join like before, but I wasn't able to do it. Okay, just have time now. So it's really nice to see you together. That means we are powerful, we are strong, we are going to outperform everything out there. 100%. This community, bro. If you can feel the aura, okay, when you come right here, like you feel the divine is here. Okay, God is with us. That's why Ryushi always saying in God we trust. So, guys, you are a multimillionaire motherfuckers.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
happy.
Let's go.
I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy for you are going to change your life and your family life. It's just about time. It's just about time. We are having like a very boring like days now. All right, with what is going on in the world. It's crazy, bro. What's going on in LA and the United States? Like I don't know what is going on with the United States. Always some horrible things happening there. So that's why I tell you, like a new world is coming, 100%. So we either like contribute to this new world, or this new world will be built for us. And guess what? You are not going to like it. So I believe like Omikami Delusion will play a big role on that. So hopefully Bitcoin don't crash with all what is what is happening right here. So hopefully it will hold the floor of $90,000. So if Bitcoin like break the floor of 90, I believe we can see like 88, and after that maybe 80, and maybe we can say like 74. That's gonna be a big drop, and 100% it will affect Omikami, all right, like everything else. And all I can say, bro, like we are here for the long term, all right. Me personally, I don't agree with like selling Omikami, like the just this guy was saying. I don't know the name. He's just using like symbols there, but bro, the worst mistake you can do in your life is like sell Omikami in May and try to buy it back, because this is not the thing you sell and you buy back. One tweet from Ryushi can change everything, bro, and you are like missing the biggest. Right, okay, let's give an example. From now until May, Omikami at 5 billion, for example. Ryushi didn't yet like verified everything and like that. And you think that it is the top of this May. Okay, let's sell Omikami and let's buy it back again after like a 60% drop. What will happen next? Some Ryushi tweet or some news will come out, and then Omikami will do a good candle from 5 or 2 billions towards 50 billion. Now, bro, you've missed the biggest good candle in your life. Omikami and Ryujin is not for that. Okay. And by the way, I'm very happy to see some people that leave in right now. Okay. I'm watching the charts and I'm just so like someone sold like 1.58. You can see that 1.58. Okay. Happy to see you gone. I don't know who you are, but happy to see you gone. That's mean you don't deserve Omikami, because Omikami is the divine work in this beautiful earth. So just imagine, bro, he just sold $5,000 worth of Omikami. If he can just hold it few months, he's gonna make more than $5 million. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, some people they don't like money, and I checked the wallet of this one right here. He's holding 60,000 worth of SPX, so he's not going to make even $1 million with that.
Foolish
Anyways,
man.
yeah, anyways, there are some people that they don't like money, as I said. So don't, as I am always saying, bro, don't try to be smart. Don't try to be smart. Just play it as it is. Okay, be the small fish you are. Okay, know your worth. Okay, you are not a big whale. Okay, you don't move markets. Okay, you just eating what the whales is lifting behind. Now, like, call it whatever you want. Okay, Ryushi, God, anything, giving you a chance. Okay, to change your whole life. Don't trade fucking Omega. Don't trade it. You are going to regret it too much if you end up missing the biggest move. Okay, you don't know. You don't know when the big move will happen. So the best thing you can do, okay, the smartest thing you can do is, yes, you can take profit. If you want to take 10% profit or whatever in April or May, if we reach 5 billion, 10 billion, yes, do it. But since we are not yet at 60 billion, and believe me, we are going to go beyond that, at least 100 billion. I'm gonna say it like this: Omikami will outperform everything. If SPX is going to reach 100 billion, Omikami will reach more. Period. Okay, so I'm not going to be smart right here. Okay, yes, I'm going to take little profit. Okay, to feel that happiness, to secure myself, my family. 10%. It could be worth in like thousands of dollars. Okay, $50,000 or $100,000. But my biggest bag, okay, I'm gonna keep it until the end because you don't know. Maybe this is your like escape or ticket of escaping the matrix. Okay, like you holding Omikami, it's like you're holding Ethereum back in 2017 and 2018, or maybe even Bitcoin. If you consider, she always talking about Bitcoin and Omikami. So, bro, this is big. This is huge. This is your next ticket. Okay, what are you going to do with the money? Okay, nothing, bro. You are going to withdraw it to like a dying world. Okay, take something to live with, take something to do something good with it, travel, do anything you want. But most of it, I believe it's gonna be better if you keep it on Omikami because Omikami next cycle is going even maybe to $1 trillion. So, bro, Omikami is not going to be like Shiba Inu or Pepe or this is something big. That's what I've been seeing like for months and months and months. And people still talking about like uh this is like I'm gonna sell here, I'm gonna bro, this is like mentality of trading. Okay. It's not like that, in my opinion. All right. This is something that you hold on. This is like your life or your changing or your lifetime opportunity. That's how I'm gonna say it. Okay, a lifetime opportunity. We had one with Bitcoin, we had another one maybe with Ethereum, and now we have it with Omicam. You are not going to see this again. I don't think so. If someone of you guys like,
I agree.
if someone of you like thinks that next cycle something huge like this will happen, let me know what's gonna happen, bro. All people out there, yeah, we don't say like there are no good people out there, but we've seen what Ryushi is trying to do since 2020, bro. Is trying to change people's life for the better. Okay, and now you are saying that you are going to give up your Omikami to have USD, to have fiat, to have trash. That's not a good idea, in my opinion. So at least, my brother, okay, if you need the money, if you need to do something, some family things and like that, yes, you are able to take money and like that, but keep some bag on Omikami. Bro, you could like be holding the next big $10 trillion for the next 10 years. So maybe this sounds crazy by now, but once the ecosystem is out there, once Ryushi reveal everything, I don't think anyone will be saying again, I'm gonna take profits on Omikami. Everyone will start saying, I'm gonna take profits on Ryujin. Yes or no, guys?
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
100%.
If
Bro, if you
Omikami is as big as Lamedo says it is, then we're going for the multiple billions, tens of trillions even. People who bought Bitcoin early back in '07, '08 are still reaping profits today. Bitcoin
ask
just cut plus 100K. So
ask
like it went
yourself
from
this.
60K to 100K.
Ask yourself this: if Omikami is not going to be a 1 trillion coin next cycle, what coin is going to be 1 trillion? I'm open to hear your thoughts, brother. Let me know. What do you think?
That's a good question. I agree. That's a good way to look at it because I can't think of any other contender like XRP, Turbo. Like I don't know. Success Kid. Well, hopefully.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I
I
don't
don't
think
think so
so.
either.
I don't
No,
think so.
even other good
Success
coins
kid.
aren't this good.
In
Yeah,
especially meme coins with no utility,
yeah,
I don't think they have a chance to go to even 100 billion this cycle. Okay. Um, Even Murad is saying that the coin that has a movement, that has a mission, that has a possibility to be a new religion has the chance to reach 100 billion and maybe a 1 trillion next cycle. It's Omikami. Period. There is nothing out there like it, bro.
Facts.
Show me,
Why
show me.
doesn't Murad just come out and say, yes, Omikami? Why doesn't he just say the word? Because he just describes it in all these slick and sly ways, but everyone here knows what he's talking about.
I really don't know, but I believe everything happens in the right time. Okay, so and as I said, like in the last space, we don't need anyone to talk about Omikami. Okay, once Ryushi reveal his power, he's a very powerful man. Okay, he's a very powerful, and he has a lot of connections with CZ Binance, with Vitalik. Those are big people, bro. Just imagine a tweet from Vitalik about Omikami or CZ Binance saying something about my friend Ryushi, you are creating something great as such as Omikami. Bro, what are you talking about? There is no coin has this ability, okay, to be talked about from the big players like CZ Binance or Vitalik or anyone out there. They are not going to talk about SPX or even Success Kit or nothing, bro. The only
Yeah.
one has that potential is Omikami. So that's why we have all the utilities in one place. We have all we have the right community, we have the right dev, which is Ryushi behind it. We have everything, bro. Look what happened to Shiba Inu back in 2021, bro. It was huge. It was like biblical. Like it's flipped Dogecoin in a certain moment of time in 2021. I still remember that time, but it didn't have the spiritual aspect as Omikami right now. That shows you that Ryushi is a grown man right now. That doesn't mean he has been he hasn't been a grown, but he is a wiser. That's what I'm trying to say. He is wiser. That's why he did the name of Milarepa. Okay, if you want to learn about Milarepa, go and search about Milarepa story. Okay, so this guy is becoming like wiser, big connections, big knowledge, everything bigger, as Donald Trump say. I'm bigger, I'm better. That's Omikami, bro, and Ryushi. So imagine if Shiba Inu now has Ryushi now. Ryushi, Shiba Inu will go to 1 trillion this cycle. Imagine this ecosystem with Shiba Inu. Imagine all this knowledge and all this connection now with Shiba Inu. Bro, nothing can beat Shiba Inu. And that was the plan, I believe, in my opinion. That was the plan for Shiba Inu, to be in a big place. But you know, the destiny and the good work, that's it. Like God and Ryushi and Divine and the universe wanted to give us a second chance for people who missed it in 2021. Like we thought that 2021 was ready for the super cycle, but it wasn't. Okay, now we are ready. Show me someone doesn't talk about uh, meme coins. No one, everyone loves meme coins, bros. Look what is happening around you. All right, so the market is ready. Everything is ready. Omikami ecosystem ready. Ryushi is ready. We are ready. So, what do you think? Bro, you are not bullish enough. That's what can I say. You are not bullish enough. You are holding like the next big thing. And as I am always saying, you are holding the best of the best, the top of the top. Billions and billions and billions. And next cycle,
Yeah.
I will be saying
Yeah.
trillions and trillions and trillions. All right, bro.
Yes, sir.
Guys, I believe
Good.
only with the economics and the website and with the utilities we can go to tens of billions without even the power of Ryuchi, without him tweeting, only with the economics and with the website omikami.ai. This is enough to bring it to over 10 billion market cap.
And with our work as a community, because
Exactly, the work of the community must be every day.
no one is going to know about Omikami if we didn't show, if we are not willing to show up. That's why every one of you stop being in the shadows. Come to life, bro, and start making content. Okay, it doesn't you doesn't need to show your face or to say who you are. Okay, be anonymous. Just as I said, something and next to it Omikami, and I am seeing only Jaden did it. Okay, bro, add Omikami to your name. Okay, if you are believing to this, add Omikami to your names. You are not making a YouTube video so people can know who you are. That's why I am keeping my name Lamido, and so everyone knows this is Lamido talking about Omikami in the videos and like that. But I will change my I'm not my profile, but the cover. I will change the cover and do something with Omikami. And what? One moment. Bro, everyone should like do like Jaden. Jaden needs to change his profile picture. Glitch, bro, if you can change your profile picture, it doesn't have to be the Omikami logo. You can do something like OH right here doing, okay? Some good picture like showing Omikami, okay? Add something to your name. That's a huge power, bro. Because you are like always engaging with something else, okay? You are listening to maybe another space, maybe people they are going to see your picture and they are going to be wondering what is that. They are going to click on your account and they are going to discover Omikami. Like, so don't
For example,
think
me,
that
my
it's not.
profile
It's
picture is the Eugene. You can see it.
very beautiful. You need to put Omikami also on your name. In my
That's
opinion,
a
I
good
believe
idea.
in my opinion.
Yes, you are
So
right.
That's a good idea.
$100 you are
Nah.
right.
Lamido is right. Everybody in here at this very moment, at this very second, we all need to really gather up like those zombies on World War Z, and really, because we can do better. We can always do better, and really, go for this.
what there is a saying, if I am wrong, bro, correct me because English is not my first language, but there is a saying goes like this: God will in humans will. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, it's 100%
So
right.
I
if we
changed
are
the mayonnaise.
willing, nice, nice. If we are willing, okay, and believing from our hearts, always, guys. Maybe you get it by now. That's why in every single video I am talking about vibration, about energy, about frequency. That's life, bro. That's life. Everything else is just an illusion. All right, we are creating everything. Okay, bro. Educate yourself. Start listening to Deepak Chopra, all these big people that talking about this. Okay, everything is energy. Just imagine 5,000 people. Okay, they have in their hearts Omikami. They believe in Omikami and they like delusional about Omikami reaching 1 trillion next cycle. It will happen 100%, bro. Who's gonna stop that from happening? Who? No one, bro. No one. I'm always giving like some basic examples, bro. Like once, like people thought about internet. We have internet now. Okay, so always the thoughts and the imagination like is coming first. Then we have the tools. Yes or no? Yes. Phone, cars, everything in our life, bro. It's come from an imagination, from a people thoughts. That's the divine like whisper in you. So the divine whispers to all of us about Omikami. It tells us this is your destiny. You are going to become very, very rich. You are going to change your whole family, like, I don't know, life. So this is destined for you to be the ones that's gonna change the family, the whole bloodline from poor to rich, to wealth, to good, to kind, to joyful, anything beautiful out there. So everything is frequency, everything is vibration, everything is power. So if we have the power inside our hearts, all of us, bro, this is 100% true. Okay, look at them. Okay, the big people, Elon Musk, everyone out there is using this, bro. They are using the power of energy. They are using the power of focus. That's why everyone is seeking your attention when you go scrolling in social media. If you don't give attention to that, nothing will happen with that. Okay, I believe most of you know that it was just like a game between Barcelona and Madrid. Okay, just imagine people, they don't give shit to that. It will not be significant, yes or no? 100%. So whenever people give attention to something, money will flow to that thing. 100%. What we say like, wherever focus go or attention goes, money flows. So if we, all of us, give the attention to Omikami, think about Omikami, speak about Omikami, speak it to the universe out loud, Omikami to the billions, every one of us, okay, what will happen? The universe has nothing to do than like make it real, because people want it, so it will happen. All right. So, and Ryushi is with us. We have a great ecosystem, one of a kind. So I believe it is very, very possible. So we are not talking about some shit coin that's like in the PP verse. I don't know, a lot of names out there. We are talking about something special, something one of a kind. And the creator of it is not someone normal. It's Ryushi. Okay, we have Satoshi and we have Ryushi. Do you know any big name then bigger than these
Who
two?
is Hideyoshi? Who is Hideyoshi 369?
Bro, yeah, so you have the opportunity, guys, to be multimillionaires. So all you have to do like is work for your back. All right. And have like a good intention in your heart. If you are someone selfish, someone just thinking about themselves, believe me, you are going to sell at the first pump, because like your emotions are controlling you. Okay, you are not prepared to be wealthy, to be part of the new world. So that's what will happen to you. You are going to lose the money and you are going to lose it in girls, I don't know, cars, something stupid out there, and you are going to start looking for something new in 2028, 2029, and guess you are going to find none, zero, because this is it. This is the biggest cycle, bro. The world is changing very, very, very fast. So you don't know like what is going to happen in the next cycle. Maybe we are not going to have a next cycle, bro. So this is it, bro. This is it. This is your chance. Okay? This is your chance. You've seen everything. You know everything. You saw what happened in 2021. You saw what happened in 2017. You saw what happened with Shiba Inu. You saw what happened with Dogecoin. Now you have something bigger than that, bigger than Shiba Inu, bigger than Dogecoin, bigger than all the projects out there. All right? You have everything you need in this project, and you have a big, not big name, the biggest name out there behind it. So I don't know why you are like speaking about taking profits. That's not needs to be your like consideration.
Yeah,
Don't consider that, bro. That's gonna happen 100%. Show me the work. What did you do for Omikami to
facts.
go there? Okay, bro.
It's big
So
facts.
most people, they just thinking about how much money I'm gonna take to the table. They are not like thinking about how much. value I'm gonna add to this, bro. You are going to change your whole life. Okay, millions of dollars you can make. Okay, at least do something, bro. Be thankful. Okay, do something for this community. Help Ryushi, bro, so we can reach there. Okay, I'm talking to everyone out there, all the big wells, the top 21, the top 51. Where are you guys? Why you are not showing? At least show yourself to me, okay? Like send me a DM and tell me, hey, bro, like I am a top 20 or I am a top, like Nakamotion did. They said that I am in the top 20. Very nice. So we can know each other. We can do something together. We can help this community. We can help ourselves. This is the energy. This is the attention that's gonna help us, not just an Omikabi community, as a whole world, bro. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a kind of a man that I only think about myself. I always consider the whole world when I want to do something. Okay, because we are one, bro. Believe me, when you know the reality of this existence, you are going to feel pain. Okay, for everything that you can do and you are not do it, bro. You need to do your part as a human being, bro. You've been so lucky. You've been so lucky to be here, to have eyes, to have everything you have in your life. Okay, everything is like so you are suffering from. It's just in your thoughts, bro. Okay, none of us now, like the people are living in Gaza right now, bro. That's next level of pain. All right, so we don't have right to talk about difficulties and like that. We are privileged to be here, and plus, we are holding Omikami and we are going to make millions. So if you are not thankful, and thankful means you are going to do something. Okay, thankful, it's not just a word. It's like an act. You need to do something, bro. You need to do something. Okay, when you are doing your plan, consider other people on your plan. Okay, I'm gonna help that person. I'm gonna do a business for this man. I'm gonna buy a car for this man so he can start Uber. You need to think like this because God is watching. Okay, and only God can help all of us. Okay, think about God whatever you like. Okay, if you are a religious person, you know what God is. If you are not, think about it as the universe, as the divine. It doesn't matter, but God is real. Okay, and we all have God inside us. So we are from God, so we have it with us all the time. So when God is watching us, bro, and we have all this beautiful like intention toward the word, what will happen, bro? He will give us. If you are thankful, God will give you more. Okay, that sentence is in the Quran. Okay, if you thank God, He will give you more. So, and I believe it's on the Bible also. So if you are a thankful person, and even like the spiritual people and people that believe in universe, they are always saying, I'm so happy and grateful about what I have, like manifestation and affirmation. So these things works. That's the existence, that's the matrix. Okay, and by the way, when I say we are going to escape the matrix, there is no escape from the matrix. What there is multiple matrix, bro. When you go to Thailand, it's a different matrix. When you come to Morocco, it's a different matrix. When you go to the US, it's different matrix. So there are always a matrix, okay? But you can create the matrix you want. We can create a beautiful matrix where everyone is equal, where everyone doesn't need to work, where everyone has a joyful life, a happy life. That's what humanity should focus their energy to. Just imagine, guys. Just imagine a
Fact.
5 million human being, not even 5 million, 100 million human, like have this attention in their heart and trying to do really, really, really from their bottom of heart, trying to make this world a better place. We're gonna take 5 years to turn this earth to paradise. Nothing gonna stop those 100 million people. Nothing, bro. Nothing. No governments, no Illuminati, nothing, bro, gonna stop people like this. because it's all about energy and frequency, bro. All these people, like we are saying, like these big people, this Rothschild, Rockefeller, they have all the knowledge, they have all the sources, they have all the wealth. Bro, what they have is knowledge. They know the secrets of life, and they are using it against us. Okay, and that is a part of the game. So we need to learn how to play the game. Okay, we need to learn how to play the game, and we are going to defeat them. Okay, it's just a game. Okay, that doesn't mean they are like evil. There is no evil. There is only a game, and we are playing against each other. We agreed to play this game, so let's play the game smarter. Okay, and let's believe in Omikami and Ryujin. That's gonna be the change that this world deserves. That's the power I want to see, brother and sister. That's the power I want to see in this community. And that's what we are going to do so we can outperform everything out there. So everyone will come to Omikami, will feel safe, will feel blessed, will feel
Facts.
that he is loved, will feel belonging. That's we are like missing in this world. People are not kind enough. People are not like the movie of Joker said, like people are not civil anymore. You know that saying when he killed that other guy. So we need to be more kind, bro. We need to give people smile. Okay, I remember something that Sadhguru says. I don't know if you know Sadhguru or not, but he is one of the greatest people right living right now in this world. So he has great teachings, and he said like, just do this whenever you wake up. Okay, say to yourself, whatever happened, I'm going to be a good person. Okay, when you wake up, say to the mirror, Lamido, you are a good person. You are a beautiful soul. All you are going to do this today is smile, be happy, be joyful, give people smiles, be kind to people. That's your job today. And look how beautiful your day is gonna be. No matter what will happen to you, bro, you are going to be nice and happy. Okay, because when you see other people like in the streets, like or anywhere, okay, or you when you are driving and someone want to take, I don't know, maybe you don't have in that in like Europe or maybe on the US, but we have it here in Morocco. Everyone want to to outrun you in when you are like driving the car. But when you are like in your balance, I call it balance. When you are balanced and you know that guy is you, okay, and the other guy is you, we all one. Okay, so I'm not going to be mad just like that with nothing. And believe me, guys, it's all it takes for you to turn your day to bad day is like a few seconds. Okay, when you interact with that energy, it will affect you, and you are going to do something that you don't like, or maybe that's not you. It happened to me recently when I did the accident with my car. I tried to rush and I end up like hitting someone from behind in my car. And I was very, very sorry. And I apologized to the guy who was in front of me. He said, it's okay. This happens. But guys, you don't want that to happen to you. Okay. Just focus, 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 focus. Because everything is trying to take your, go to TikTok and see it yourself. Every people out there, who are these people, bro? Sometimes I suspect those are real people, bro. Who are these people? Okay, that they know about everything in this world. Everyone now knows everything about everything. That is your problem. That is our problem in these times, brother.
Everybody's a
We
philosopher.
we know about everything, bro. Imagine that I live in Morocco and I know what is happening on LA. But bro, that have to do with me? It's not gonna affect me, but that tells you, bro, we are coming like one nation. That's our reality. We are all humans. That's the only truth. Yes or no, guys?
100%. Facts.
we didn't make any like countries or what we call it between countries like
Wait, you said what?
like we have like between like USA and Mexico we have like that line what we call it in English.
Border.
Border countries.
Yeah, border or yeah, split countries like we have United States, we have Mexico, we have Canada. Who did that? Who did that? We didn't do it, bro. We just came and we found everything like this. But if you go to anywhere in the world, all you are going to find is people, kind people. If you are kind, of course, because like you are going to find your energy. If you are like someone with bad vibes, all you are going to find is bad vibes. Okay, so that's why whenever someone tells me like, I had some people telling me like, "Oh, bro, like this place, it's not good," and all I have in my mind because you have a bad energy. Okay, I'm going to go to that same place and I'm going to have a good time, and that's what every time happens. Okay, when they are like, we have right here in Morocco, like when you go to do some paper and like that, like people doesn't treat you very good. But whenever I go to do any paper anywhere, all I have is good people treating me well. Because, bro, I control my energy because I am going with a smile, with thank you, with kindness. And guess what will happen? That affects other people. Okay, you don't know what is going on in the mind of the other person. So when you are kind and they see you, you are kind, they are going to be kind also. That doesn't mean it's always happening like this. There are some motherfuckers that you need to punch them in the face. Yes, 100%. All right, but when you when you have the right energy, bro, when you have the right energy, I believe like 99.9%, those people will never come your way. You are not going to see them in your life because they cannot vibrate in the same energy as you. Yes or no, guys?
Facts, mind, body, and soul.
Yeah.
Sure.
And 100%. So
Yeah.
everything, bro, everything is connected. Okay, everything is connected. So that's why Omikami is the solution. That's why Omikami is the answer. So please, please don't give up on your Omikami. Hold at least until we see, like, don't do any crazy plans now. Okay, until we see
Brother,
what Ryushi.
Lamido for fucking president, yeah?
For sure.
You gonna do like Andrew Tate. You gonna rape his ass. You gonna be president, brother. I swear. Wallah, you gonna be president.
Bro, I believe, like, I believe if I ran to be like, uh, we don't have presidents in Morocco. You know that we have king, so you cannot be king, obviously. But we have like prime minister, the same as like United Kingdom.
I can see that.
But I don't,
I can see that happening.
I don't, I don't like politics. Look at all the great people that were in the world. That doesn't mean I am one of them. I'm far, far, far away. Of I'm just one of you guys. I have a little bit of information. That's it. That's it. But all the great people were in this world. Jesus, Muhammad, all these great people, they have nothing to do with politics, bro. Because politics doesn't solve anything. Okay, love solve everything. All we need is love, and we need the communities to start like running the countries, not a single politician party. We need to have like a DAO, okay, in the governments. Just think about that. Think about we go to maybe Mongolia because they have a lot of land, okay, and we buy a big land there, and we make a small country somewhere, okay, maybe Mongolia, maybe somewhere else, and we call the country like Omikami country, okay. Who's
Oh
gonna
boy.
rule? Who's gonna rule that country? Everyone.
You are, brother.
No, no, no. Bro, never give power to someone. Okay,
No, no. We are gonna be
Eh,
decentralized.
100%. The country will be running itself. Okay,
You see, these
everything will
rich
be.
people, these elite people, they are also decentralized. They own their own money, they own their own gold, they own their own stocks, they have their own private banking. They are also decentralized.
Yeah.
100%. So we are not going to, as Ryushi said, decentralization indeed works. And that is the future because, bro, all of us, we've seen what is happening to the world. This shit, it's not working. Who wants to see his parents or his family working 9 to 5 and having bad times? And what the fuck is that, bro?
Exactly.
No one wants that. But, bro, when I see someone suffering, that's mean. That affects me. Okay, why this human being is suffering? Why we are not doing something for that? I don't know what the fuck we are doing in our lives, bro. We are giving attention to football, to fucking shit are going on. Imagine if we come together. As I said, only 100 million. That's why they don't want us to come together, bro. They are giving us all this shit all over the world. Okay, Morocco, Algeria, Libya. I don't know. Bro, we are one, bro. We are one. There is no difference between a black man or a white man or a Chinese man or a woman. We are all the same, bro. I don't know why people cannot see that. Bro. When I see some like what is the word, please? Like
Ignorant.
racist,
Oh,
racist.
racist.
When I see some racist person, like my brain cannot understand why. Okay, when I see some racist shit either like towards some black person or someone from some specific country, I see a lot of stories. Okay, happening to, for example, a lot of influencers from Nigeria like getting banned from traveling to UAE, for example, because they are Nigerian. What the fuck is that? Because he is Nigerian, he is a bad person. That's not true. Because I am from Africa, I cannot travel the world. Why is that? Who said that? So this fucking world is old, is shit. It's need to go down so we can build something new for all humans. If you want these people to be good, you can do that in a matter of 5 years. I believe all we need as a humanity is 5 years, and we spread the love everywhere. Okay, just imagine, brother. Imagine, like Mr. Beast, the Javi, Cristiano Ronaldo, all these big influencers out there started talking about, guys, we all one, all we have is love. Let's love each other. Let's do this. Let's do that. You don't have to work anymore. We have this. We have this. We can do this. Don't you think that the world is gonna change in 5 years?
Bro. I,
Five
I,
5 years.
yeah. It
Can
could.
happen
It's just,
quickly.
It's already changing, bro.
yeah.
We're in it.
It's already changing, maybe, and not that way, Lamido. But you are right. Those people with been big influence, and I mean, the names that you just named, they actually already have done maybe a post like that. It's just there's so much evil in the world that sometimes they
It's
outweigh
not
the
evil.
good.
It's not evil. It's distraction. Okay, Mr. Beast. I know Mr. Beast do a lot of good works, like in Africa and like that. But it's not like his message to do that. His message is to entertain. The same for Cristiano Ronaldo. The same for Javi. The- it's not like Ryushi. Ryushi, his mission is decentralization. Is to make the world a better place for the Teh people, and that
Yeah,
is
and we
my.
all have to do our part because Lamido, there will always you can bring all the people together and all do good things, but there always will be evil and bad people. They always will be. Like from the first people in the world ever, there were already bad people. But we can like make a change. If everybody just contributes small change, then we will come very far, like you do. Like you tell us now good things, and a positive mindset. Look how many people you are talking to, you know?
Yeah, bro, I agree. Like there were always like and the evil players. Okay, I don't believe like there is an evil, someone evil, even the evil entities. Okay, I don't know if you know about that, but
No, you are
what we
right. You're
call
right.
what we, like for dimension entities, that they are like negative entities. They are not evil. They are negative.
True. And
That's
also, one teacher of me once told me in college. He told me, nobody is born evil. You decide to become evil.
100%. And me, even non-humans like beings. Okay, there are no evil out there. There is only negative and positive, and there is only experience. Okay, so negative is necessary so we can have balance. Okay, because if everything comes positive and this world becoming a paradise, then it's
Yeah.
gonna be game over. Because we need to remember it depends on your beliefs, but I believe that this is a game for the soul to come
If the
and play the game.
if there was no bad, then you wouldn't know what was good.
Right.
100%.
Okay.
and
Okay. I can see it like that.
and
Like
always
a
like
challenge, right?
yes, exactly. It's like just imagine if there is no challenge, it will be like a boring life.
Very true, bro.
That's why like I am always say
Guys,
like
I
no.
have a question, guys. Am I
Yeah.
wrong, or because this is kind of mind blowing to me? I mean, I've never realized where Omikami can take this. But now thinking of a layer one chain and the OmiSwap exchange, I'm thinking of this thing can get as huge as Ethereum or Solana, or you know what I mean? Like established ecosystem that is huge.
It is, brother. Good morning.
Duh. Duh.
Good morning.
Not really, but can you see like how big? I mean, we're talking about the money, the gains, the profit that we can make, but I'm like seeing beyond this. This can impact the whole world for this thing to become, like the thing next to Bitcoin.
Hey, bro, it's not for nothing. His final project, huh? He made a statement. Final, last. Like,
It's more than the world. It's gonna
I
impact the whole universe, the whole fucking like everything, the
he said,
planet.
Ryoshi said final project. This means like this is enough. This is everything. This is all in one,
Hmm.
all inclusive.
Exactly.
Let me tell you like what I think, guys. Okay, but let me first finish what I was saying. Okay, when I say like we can change the world in 5 years, I don't mean that we are going to kill or to get rid of negativity. Negativity, negativity is going to be like a part of the game. Okay, and you cannot like end negativity in 5 years, but you can make the world a better place. At least I am talking 60% better. Okay, or maybe 70%. Okay, that means when you go to Africa, you are going to see it like Europe. Okay, at least people like have what they can eat, have electricity, have water. There are people in Africa still doesn't they don't have water. Right here in Morocco, we still have people they don't have water in the mountains and like that. Look at Switzerland. Water is everywhere, internet is everywhere, buses everywhere. We still don't have that here in Morocco, and Morocco is
You can
one of
drink it from the tap, man. You can drink it from the tap. It's incredible. The water here, you can drink it from the tap, and it's very nice water. Yeah, I know what you mean. We
yeah.
all
So
deserve it.
so at least we're making the life like easy for these people. That's what I am saying. Okay, I'm not saying like everyone will be good and no. We just need, as Ryushi said, help the people in needs. Okay, we do something good with our wealth, with our money, and we think about other people. If like other communities sees what Omikami community is doing, they are going to do it too. So just imagine the impact. Like you are going to see the big impact that's gonna benefit the world. And We are going to be like the start of the change. We cannot like change humanity in 5 years, but we can start the impact. Okay, because I believe none of these technologies we have right now are like the solution to what humanity is suffering from right now. Okay, maybe the technology will come from another 30 years, 50 years. We don't know. But
My friend, also, I want to add one thing. Yeah, I also think different part of the world had his own challenges. Over here in up north, for instance, in the West world, we have a lot of trouble with this woke shit. Like Sweden, we have 3 different toilets. One for male, one for female, and another, I don't know, the sex. They don't want to tell the sex. And
Yeah,
this is
yeah, yeah.
another challenge.
Yeah,
So
but
we have challenges around the world, not only
this
war and
will
these kind of things.
disappear by itself, man. This is just a short time we are experiencing this. This is about to end.
Crazy
Yeah.
shit. Bioengineering. They try to change the human being.
Real Sodom and Gomorrah.
I don't think they can do that
No,
as
but
like
nah.
as as Blue says, like it's just a matter of time. It's gonna disappear and it's gonna vanish. This woke movement. But let me tell you something. I'm not against anything because I'm not in the place, okay, to judge other people's like gender or something like this because I don't know, bro. I don't know in fact what is going on with this. I'm against like doing that for children below 18 years old. I'm against that 100%. But look what's happening in Thailand. They have lady boys everywhere. When you go and you see a beautiful lady, beautiful woman, you say, "You are so beautiful. Are you a lady?" "I'm lady boy." They are happy to say that, and
Yeah, hey, you gotta double check. Hey, you gotta double check for sure.
But my friend, this is another story. If you go down to the children house and try to educate them
that,
and tell them from the early age, you are not a boy, you are not a girl. You have to play on without sex from the start of your
Yeah.
life.
that,
Something is wrong.
It's
It's so
it's the
stupid, the
roots,
world.
brother. They are from the roots. They are. I see this also in the Netherlands. They are brainwashed from the roots, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
And it
yeah,
takes
yeah.
a lot of time
And hope
to.
I think Trump and they will change everything. So we are really happy over him. The
Yeah.
ones of us who believe
And
in the nature.
like yeah.
and and here it comes like the power of the community. Like have like let's take Sweden people for example. Did the Sweden people, country, people living their nation, did something about it? Did they like did some moves, something like that to see this?
Yeah, yeah. Every day it is groups, but you know, these Swedish people are quite quiet. I'm not that typical Swedish. Perhaps you can hear it on my voice. But most of the Swedish people, they are shy and also friendly, really, really friendly. They want they are invite people from all over the world. So yeah, so I think it's going too far. And now suddenly, when they went too far, people understand. Oh shit, this is went too far. We have to go back from the roots and start from zero.
Bro,
And I think this is a lack of leadership. This is what we miss. And I think Trump is the first one stepping up as a leader and show the world now what's going on together with Elon Musk as well.
100%, but I believe it's always up to the people. Okay, when people decide
People,
something,
yeah.
100%. So guess what? Tell them to try that.
We the
Like,
people. It's not only one person, it's all of us. We are
yes,
working together.
people. So they are
But we need a leader. Often we are human beings. They are leadership. If you
100%.
don't have a
True.
leader,
True. True. True.
people sit down and don't do
Yeah.
anything. They
It's
don't
like you
act.
need someone to work for, to work for. Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
True.
Go in the front and show everybody, not only by words, action. Action
And also,
talks.
there is difference between leader and boss because you know, boss only sit and talk and do this and do. Leader also engage. You know, he also with us. You know, and that's important.
100%. He's go in the front and show everybody. Action talks again.
You know, if I am like living in Sweden, okay, or anywhere, okay, and I have this issue, I'm not going to be silenced, bro. I'm going because if I have kids, okay,
Yeah, but my friend, we have more money from Morocco here. But the Swedish, if you meet them around the world, quite quiet and sit and they are quite silent people.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
So
we
yeah,
have the same thing in the Netherlands, man. Like we have, you
yeah.
know, how do you say that these for when people walk on what's the word? So that cars let you pass by. You know, that in traffic. What's the word for that? You walk on them like a zebra.
the wall cross.
Walk across, walk across. You know,
Everybody
they
waits.
have, yeah, they have painted it everywhere in rainbow color. You know, and like here, people in the Netherlands, they don't agree with that. But you know, people respect each other. So what do they don't walk on it. You know, they protest in their own way, or you know things like that, or they put.
We are similar, the Swedish and
Yeah,
Hollander.
they put their
We the
children
same
in different schools
yeah.
because of the teaching. They teach them like very young age. They teach them like you have three types of gender. You have man, woman, and you have
Yeah.
unisex. Let's call it.
Yeah, but
You know.
you guys have to understand this is not this doesn't really deal with lesbian, gay, or lady boy or anything like it.
No,
This
no,
is
No.
no.
thing.
True. There's nothing to do with that.
This is a program to divide and conquer us. So we are
Well
against
said.
each other. We have to be smarter. We have to overcome, like Lamido said, with love. It's all about love. It's all about the frequency that we spread, right?
Yes.
So we don't get distracted. They want our attention, and we don't have time to waste with nonsense. So we focus, we have to get the bags, we have to get the power so we can move things and change things in our surrounding. And it starts little by little. So we focus on the important things in life, right?
100%. Guys, let me give you my opinion, and we can move to talk about something else. So, what's happening in Thailand? As I said, like you can see a lot of like men changing their like gender to lady boy. Okay, but you are not going to see that like forcing anywhere. Okay, you are not going to see rainbows. You are not going to notice that, even though it's part of culture out there. Okay, that's what's beautiful about Thailand. So that is allowed to be everywhere. Okay, if someone like grown enough and want to be a dog, let him be a dog. That's his like life. Okay, but once that start to affect other people or the majority, we need to have balance right here. So the balance is man and woman. All right, when that start to hit the balance, nature by itself, it will do something crazy, bro, to change that. Okay, 100%. So that's like just like small thing what is happening in the world, but I believe like miseducation is like it's like ignorance. All right, it's like the big like
It's poison to the people.
it's poison to the people. So that's what we need to fight. Okay, ignorance.
And guys, I just want to mention this because we see it. We have to know that there are challenges in different meaning in the world. Because I have traveling, I've been in 135 countries
Beautiful.
and visit Africa and Morocco many times also. But we have different challenges. You have your challenges in Africa, in United States. You have your challenges in Europe. The more than the West world, we have our challenges. So it's a lot of things to face. And as you just mentioned, we have to start from zero and build it up from where we are now, and then stay strong.
I believe like we as a humanity like this is what I believe for now. Okay, I can change my opinion later because I still didn't take ayahuasca. So very soon I'm gonna take ayahuasca and I'm gonna start doing a lot of like spiritual things so I can know the the truth from the source. All right, so I'm gonna share that with you like all guys because I believe like what I believe for now is like before we come to this life we sign a contract. Okay, to what it this is your lifetime, this is what you're gonna do.
Lamido,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
sorry that I interrupt you, brother, but I have to say this. My younger brother took. I told you about him. He took ayahuasca, and you better not take it, bro, because you will also see some things you don't want to see or know.
It depends again, it depends on you. Okay, if you have like the knowledge I have, if you are a man like me, you are going to have a great experience because I know a lot of people like me. They had like life changing experience.
Yeah, you're right.
All
It
of it.
has also good positive effects, but you have read a lot about it, and before you even do that, because it can also trigger like traumas. It can trigger a lot of psychological things, you know. And yeah, just be
Bro,
careful and then read.
like me, for the ones that they don't know, I'm 35 years old. Okay, I've been through a lot, so
Okay, okay, okay.
bro, I am friend with trauma, bro. I just went through a trauma in 2022. I almost lost all my money, and bro, nothing can affect me. I'm very
Well,
very
that's
strong. I have my mind with me. I have a strong mind, so
okay.
I can speak to myself. Okay, I always do like uh, conversation with me always. Okay, what's going on right there? So I have a strong mind. Nothing gonna affect me, and I believe if you have a balanced energy and you are ready, like for ayahuasca, it will take you to what you want to see or what you are
Yeah.
like ready to see.
No, you're right
I
on this,
believe.
bro. You're right on this, and
uh,
just caring about you, bro.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. So I
No
believe I'm
problem.
ready. What I am saying, why I am saying this, guys, because we have a vision in Omikami community right here. Okay, yes, we are going to make millions of dollars. Yes, we are going to become wealthy. Yes, we are going to create a great community. Okay, but we need to do something. Okay, we need to do something for other people. Okay, we need to do some, at least to leave this earth like better than we found it. Yes or no, guys? That's what we need to do. If we have this mentality, I believe God will reward us. Okay, God will reward us and will give us everything we need. We all the supply we need to do this positive like things because all people are children of God. So we are going to do that great job right here. We are doing like the good work, as we can say. So all of this, if you don't have the right mindset, bro, if you don't have the right energy, if you don't have everything in place, maybe you are going to mislead yourself and you are going to mislead other people. Okay, that's why I trust Ryushi because he's very stable, he's very balanced, he's wise, and he's not doing this for money. He's doing this for legacy, as Nakamoshi said last time. So, and I also thank God that I decided back in last year to start talking about Omikami, and most of you guys know about Omikami from me because I believe, like, and you can see that I am a stable guy, I am balanced guy. I'm not doing this for money, absolutely not. I don't need money. I'm doing this from love, and I want to do some impact in the world. Okay, that's a great game, bro. Imagine people are like uh, trying to do something. Everyone is trying to do something. Okay, but you are trying to make the world a better place. That's a big game, bro. That's you are playing like the ultimate game. Yes or no, guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Lamodo, I have to thank you also for your videos and the person you are, because I have told the guys, the friends here now earlier before you came in here, that someone in my head or someone on my shoulder told me, listen to that guy, click on play. And then I starting, there was in February, March, I starting to look at your video and you have like 100, 200 viewers. And suddenly you're starting later on to talk about Omikami. So I'm into the project. I have to thank you. I will meet you in the future and give you a big hug.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. We are going to meet each other 100%. 100%. We are going to create like a safe community for our families, for our kids.
Lamido,
Yes, bro.
let me tell you how I got into Omikami. You never asked me.
Yes, bro. Go ahead.
Like I think more than a year ago, a year and 2 months, maybe like that, 14 months. I saw a video of you or on X, I don't know anymore. But I saw like your profile picture, right? and I recognized you. I said, "This is a Moroccan guy." And then I saw "In God We Trust," brother. That was for me enough because look, I'm Moroccan myself, and I know you can laugh about a lot of things. You can make jokes about a lot of things. You can, but you cannot make fun about some things, and you cannot lie about some things, and you cannot, like disabled people, like parents, like father, like mother, like religion, and you just did that. You said, "In God we trust," and I was like, I was bored. I saw your videos. I went through all them, watched your ex, and I said, "This guy, I don't know. I have a good feeling about him." And then I bought
Yeah,
Omikami, and then I bought Ryujin.
beautiful, bro, beautiful. I mean, like, you need to respect everything out there, even the things that you don't agree with. You need to respect it, and if you want to discuss it with respect. You need to respect others people emotions. Okay, doesn't matter what these people like, who they are. Okay, colors or walk or anything. You need to respect that people, bro. So I will never like mock like what people they are doing to Jesus in that's that's too bad what is happening there, bro. Even if you don't believe that Jesus was real or you don't, but bro, look what is happening with other, like especially Islam. No one can do that to the prophet of the Islam. No one can do that to the God of Islam. They are mocking everything. That disrespect, bro. That disrespect, and it's not going to lead us anywhere. Look what is happening to the civilization or the culture of the US, and they are falling down, bro. So look what is happening now in LA. Okay, people are suffering. They are fire everywhere, and other people they are stealing things and like that. That's what you got when you take out respect from from everything. And you saw what they said like in this Golden Globe, and that this town
Oh yeah.
re- they don't recognize God. So, bro, even if you
Okay.
don't recognize God, if you don't believe in God, if you believe in something, you need to be respectful. Okay, I don't believe in your religion. I don't believe in anything, but I'm a respectful guy. You don't need to make fun from something to show like you are the best. You are the
Very well
good.
said.
There is only one best thing, which is Omikami and Ryujin, the best of the best, the top of the top. That's it.
Lamito, a question, bro. If you mind me asking, are you religious?
I'm not, bro. I'm not. I don't believe in any religion. I believe religions are man-made because I've like read everything in the history, like since the early ages, since the Anunnaki comes to this beautiful world and start like creating humans and like that. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I was just
no.
wondering because you're a wise guy. You know a lot about these things, but maybe we can ever talk about this because I want to learn from you. It's like uh, it's like every topic of the world, you know something about it, man.
Yeah, bro. I've told the story in the first like space. If someone wants to listen to that, it's on my YouTube channel, the first space. Okay, go and listen to it. Okay, but I can give you like a hint. Like my whole life, I was living in a small city right here in Morocco. So all I had to do, and I had internet. So, and I am not the kind of people that waste time in like other things or stupid things. Yes, I do stupid things time to time. I'm not like I'm not complete. No one is complete, but most of my time, let's say I have 10 hours per day, 8 hours for education, 2 hours from like watching a movie, something like that, doing something, see what's happening. So I was reading everything out there. So I was a Muslim, of course. I grew up as a Muslim, and but I started like educating myself, and I started. But bro, I told the story that when I was 5 years old, 5 or 6 years old, like I had an encounter. Okay, you know what that means.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So there were two beings. Okay, like, but I only remember the female. Okay, it was a female and it was a male. Okay, and the male, it was like he has something on his head. It's like a king, something like that.
Urban.
Okay, it was very very important guy, but they were not humans. Okay, most of the time maybe they are Pleiadians. Okay, if you know about Pleiadians. So I saw those entities like front of my face. I was very little. I was sleeping next to my mom because like I have a single mom. So uh, I was sleeping next to my mom, and they come to me. Okay, when I was very little, and they start speaking to me. Of course, telepathically. Okay, it wasn't no speaking. I was understanding what they were saying, talking to me, and like that, giving me instructions about everything. But the only thing I remember is that they were saying to me that don't sing. Okay, when I go to the bedroom, I sing. Okay, it was a very old house, and we didn't have like water, as I said, like in the 90s, 1995, 96. Uh, so we had only like the river water coming to our house. So they were saying that don't sing and a lot of things. And through my life, like I remember that I was about to drown in like it's like a wheel, but it's not a wheel. It's like a wheel, but it's not a wheel when I was young. But something like pulled me out from there. And I remember one time I was about to fall in like a tree full of things that could like literally hurt me or maybe killed me. But in somehow something pushed me out from that tree, and I was like far away from it. And no one noticed it, of course. Okay, when I say to my friends, did you see that? No one says what's happening like that. And recently, like a car what was about, it's like a few years ago, I was like putting the headphones in my head, and like it's not a small car, it's a big car. It was about to hit me, but something like in my head told me like watch out, and I moved. So a lot of things, a lot of signs just recently, like when I was about to bankrupt, okay, in 2022 and 2023, and I was like about to give up, okay, because I have no money, okay, like as I said, 90% of my money left, and the rest start like trading meme coins, and then I lost like almost everything, bro. All I had maybe $500, something like that, and it was like almost game over for me. And I don't have money to pay the rent, and I am paying two rents, my rent and my mom rent. So a lot of like bills.
Brother,
And
you deserve everything in the world. Let me say
thank
that.
you, bro. Thank
Sorry.
you. Thank you, bro. So I was like in where I am right now, okay, right here in this room, okay. I see the sky, okay. It was like at night, and I say, okay, I get listen, I understand everything, but I give up, okay. If you can do something, do it, all right, because this is it. Like I'm tired of thinking about what this is, bro. What do you want me to understand? What is this? Why you are doing this to me? All right, made hundreds of thousands of dollars and they lost everything. Now what's going on? Okay, nothing I am doing, it's working. So I
Lamido,
was I was like I was drowning, bro, in my thoughts and like this. But inside my heart, always I am peaceful. Okay, I've learned that like uh, to be always like in my heart. I always follow the feeling. I know you know it, guys. Okay, I follow the feelings in my heart. It's like your intuition, something like deeper in you, telling you, don't worry, don't worry, everything is all right. That's what I was feeling. But yeah, I said, like, this is it. If you want to do something, this is the time. This is the time. Do it. Okay. I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to cry. But come on, what are you waiting for? What the fuck are you waiting for? You are not living here. I'm living here. I'm in the matrix, bro. Do something. Why you are not? I was talking to my guides. Okay. So tomorrow, like I've speak to that friend, my friend, and he decided to without telling him. Okay, I just told him the story, what happened, and like this, because we speak only one time in 6 months. He's a multimillionaire, and he told me, "Lamido, send me your ETH wallet." I said, "Bro, come on." He said, "Shut up and send me your wallet. I'm gonna send you some ETH." And yes, he sent me some ETH, and then it was my next start. And by the way, this man right here helped me twice or three times. One time in COVID 2020. Okay, the same. I had no money. Okay, you need to know, guys. I am coming from a very poor family with no father. Okay, my mom and four children. Okay, it's very hard to be poor man right here in Morocco. Bro, you are like very lucky to live in Europe, or when you can be get paid €8 per hour. We don't have that right here, bro. We have like we have
Yeah.
$250 per month. That's
Per
what you
month.
can
Yeah, I
get.
know it.
And like where you are going to find it, there is like few jobs that you can do. But
But brother, you
thankfully,
you have to know, only gives his, whether you're religious or not, God gives only his toughest battles to the strongest soldiers. Know that, huh?
100%, bro. So all the educations I did like throughout my life, okay, it helped me to surpass that. Okay, that's why I have a strong mindset and I don't fear like poverty. I'm happy to be poor, bro. Nothing can affect me because I've been through everything. I grew up with no father. I've been very poor. I've seen everything in my life, so nothing can hurt me. And the only guy helped me, his name is Ethan. Maybe someday he will listen to this. I will be always grateful and thankful for you, bro. Always. You have a special place in my heart. He helped me in like in COVID. Okay. Okay. He knew that like all we had like a small business as brothers, and that was stopped. And we live per day, bro. We don't live per month. We live per day. That what we make in our day, we eat it so we can make money next day so we can eat. That's what we do. So, and I was making some content in YouTube, and he know about me and like that. And we've talked and like that. And he decided to help. He sent me like around $2,000. That was the biggest money I've ever get in my life. So, can you imagine? So, and in the summer of 2020, he started talking about Bitcoin and like that. And I contacted him and I said, "Bro, what are you talking about? Bitcoin is very expensive. There is nothing like cheap that you can buy that can help you?" Like that. He said, "I will start talking about that, but join X." I had an X account, but I wasn't like active on X. So I started being active on X in 2020. I was seeing him and everyone talking about this crypto, these things like that. And I started educating myself from zero. I didn't told him, "Bro, what should they do?" Like some people do. What should they do? What should no? I started educating myself and started getting prepared. When I understand everything, I had $50 to buy a crypto, and it was still coin, by the way. It's still there, and it is very good. One of the good coins out there. I told him, "Hey, Ethan, like I like this steel coin. I'm going to invest $50." He laughed and he said, "Bro, give me your wallet." Okay. And he sent me like 5 coins, each coin $100. Bro, that's what started my game with crypto. Okay. And from that, I made some money. And from that, I bought Shiba Inu. And just with $500, I turned it to hundreds of thousands of dollars in 2021. So imagine, guys, from nothing, okay, to hundreds of thousands of dollars in 2021. 2022 start losing a lot of money, and I went below $100,000, $80,000, $50,000, and less and less and less. In the end of 2022, I did a very stupid moves. Okay, very the stupidest moves in my life. Okay, I start buying some meme coins and like that, and I've lost like everything. All right, everything. And again, I've made little money. If you still remember, in the first like months of 2023, it was a little pump with Pepe and like that. So I've made little of money, but again, because I learned to not to take profit with Shiba Inu. So I was like everything like pumps like 2x 3x, everyone is selling rag pull, losing the money. Next one rag pull, losing the money. Next one rag pull, next losing the money. So I end up losing everything. Okay, I all I had again is $500. Can you imagine, guys? From $500 to hundreds of thousands of dollars, again to $500, and now I cannot do anything with those $500. And who's appear again in my life and helping me again? The same guy. So we are connected, guys. We are connected in every way and every time. God sending you someone to guide you in your life, to help you in your life. So I didn't believe it, bro. I'm going to make a movie about this maybe someday. I didn't believe it when I saw like the amount of money. It was like more than $10,000. Okay, so he
I'm
said,
flabbergasted, bro, by your story. Sorry.
"Bro, can you imagine that someone sending you $10,000? The first time
It's
$500,
like,
but
bro, you've literally been in hell, man. You've been in the bottom of the bottom of the bottom. Like,
bro, it's
it's
not
crazy.
just hell. It's something bigger than that. And you know the worst thing, like I changed the city, the small city I was living in. And this is a bad move, guys. Again, if you make money, don't tell anyone, don't tell your parent that you are going to become a multimillionaire, because people are desperate, especially poor people like me and my family. They were desperate for the money, to make money. And that's why I tell you guys, don't chase money from a weakness place. It will crush you, bro. Always chase money from a strong place, bro. You are a powerful being. You have all what it takes to make it. So those mistakes, I've been through all of this, bro. So I moved from the city and I get a house for me, and I get another house for my mom and my brothers, and I end up paying like two rents, right? And when the shit happened,
Sorry about that,
can
guys.
you
Not sure what happened. Continue, Lamido.
can you hear me, guys? So when that happened, like I couldn't pay my rent and my mom rent. So now I am in trouble, and I put my mom in trouble also. I didn't buy her a home. I didn't buy her anything, bro. I was waiting for the top. All right, and I ended up like losing everything. So it wasn't about me. I'm just a guy, I can't do anything, but it was about my family, because they were waiting for something big. They were waiting about to start a business and like that, but I end up doing nothing, and I end up losing the money trading meme coins. That's why I tell you guys, don't trade. You have everything you need. Omikami, that's it. That's all you need. Okay, you are allowed to take profit when we reach 5 billion, 10 billion. Yes, secure yourself. Take the amount that's gonna make you like feel good and be secured. But most of it, bro, we are going for the billion. So you need to hold it. Okay. Even if you didn't take profit with Omikami, Omikami is going for trillions next cycles. It's not like the shit coins that I was buying in 2022 and 2023. So I was crushed, bro. And yes, I was in my 30s and I was crying right here in this big yard right here, just by myself. Okay. I go like out and I all start thinking about everything. I'm not crying like crying. Like tears start coming out from my eyes, but again, I feel like safe in my heart, and I feel like I am being prepared for something big, and this big is Omikami. So my whole life story, bro, my whole life story, it's about Omikami. My whole life story is about to be in Omikami, because that man helped me first time, second time, third time to stay in the game, showed me everything, and told me, bro, don't stop it in you. Okay? Let it like keep it forward. Okay,
Now I
help
really
other
understand.
people.
Now I really understand why you sometimes say, I wish I could meet Ryoshi, because you're thankful.
100%,
You
bro. I'm
know
thankful,
exactly what's coming, like a visionary.
bro. I'm thankful for this experience as Lamido. I'm thankful for the people who make food. I'm thankful for the sun for shining. I'm thankful for the internet. I'm thankful for Satoshi for creating Bitcoin. I'm thankful for the internet. I'm thankful about everything, bro. This
Guys,
is beautiful.
everybody send a heart for Lamido in the chat. Send him a heart.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I know I have like I have a story. I have a story to tell to my to my kids. But guys, all of this is nothing. Okay, it's just one of the random stories in the world. There are people with
Can I
like
ask you a question, Lamedo?
yes, of course.
You said that you had this vision when you were a child, and that those beings were communicating with you. May I ask you what they were communicating to you?
That's why I am trying to take ayahuasca because of like my mom background. She told me that those are like ghosts. In Islam, we call them jinn. You know, jinn.
Rings, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, jinns, like ghosts. Like you know, like
Energies.
the
Things you
yeah, I
cannot
know.
see.
Eh, you can see them like the I can tell you from where this word jinn comes out. Like jinn is like from the shapeshifters. Okay, and we have the shapeshifters, which are like the reptilians that they are like with us, living with us. They can shapeshift their faces from reptilians to humans. That's where we it comes jinn. So the shapeshifters. Okay, so they can like. That's why mom told me those are
Transform, yeah.
jinns. Yeah, she does. Absolutely, she's not educated. She's just a simple mom, simple Moroccan mom with a big heart for her kids. That's it. So, and I was very young. Like I forget all about that. 100%. I only remember that they told me don't sing in the bedroom. That's the only thing I from. But I always had this like vision in my head that I'm going to become wealthy. I'm going to do something great in the world, and yeah, it starts coming like little by little, and now I understand this. Though I don't remember what they told me. So that's why I'm going to take the ayahuasca, and that's why I'm going to do a lot of great things. I don't know if you know, guys, that any one of us can do like an out of body experience. Okay, there is a guy in YouTube that teach that. Okay, his name is Darius G. Darius G. You can like search it. He's a good guy from Australia. He's like teaching how you can get out of body. Like everyone, he says everyone can do it, and there are a lot of testimonials out there. So that's I'm going to do. Like after this bull market, I'm going to learn these things, and I'm going to get the right knowledge, and I'm going to share it with people. 100%.
Have you ever heard of Iboga? Iboga. It's
No.
uh it's a root of an African plant, and they say ayahuasca is the queen, but Iboga is the king. It's it resets you. In certain African tribes, they use it to introduce young men into manhood. So they let go of the past and they start like a new chapter in their life. And yeah, I mean, I've tried several psychedelics, and I believe you will find the answer. But to be honest, I don't think it's going to be psychedelics that will give you the answer.
I'm ready to experience anything, but I think I already like knew it. Just like the smart man always like learn from others people experiences. So I learned that it's about humans. That's the answer. It's about you, me, all the people who are listening now, other people, normal people, tech people. That's what's important, to put a smile in these people's face. That's my goal. Okay, it doesn't have like anyone
There you
to
have
show
the
me
answer.
anything. Yeah, I have the answer already. Like
There you
it's
go.
like it was written in my DNA. Okay, I know it by like by default. I know it. All right. But those things are for me because I am a conspiracy theory guy. Okay. I love these things. I love to know about spirituality. I would love to, for example, if there is like something that can take me beyond the S wall, I would love to do that. I would love to to to
You're
have
a
a to
curious
have,
person.
very curious. I would love to meet a reptilian and have a
Oh,
conversation with them. I would love
oh
yes, I
wow.
would love to. I would love to meet anyone from the Illuminati groups and have a conversation. So all I want is a conversation. Okay, with any other things that it's like different and like. So all I want is to learn, and all I want is to be in service for other people that they cannot do this. Okay, there are some people that they are very simple, very naive, like my mom. Okay, she's a very naive person. She doesn't know anything about anything. All she knows is her children and how to protect her children. And she did everything she can to protect her children. That's, I believe, every mom out there. And there is a lot of moms, especially single moms, that they are going through hell. Everyone trying, I'm sorry for the word, but every man out there is trying to fuck them. Everybody is trying to take advantage of them. And the children, like, she needs to work her ass 9 to 5 and like so can put food in the table of her children. And the man, like, who was like need to do this is like drunk so there are a lot of things, and there are very simple things you can do. Okay, just put smile in these people's face, or if only you can do it for one people, one person, one mom with 3 kids below 10, uh, below 10 age. You did like something great, something huge. So I believe this act, okay, is to go to a single mom, okay, and help her, okay, with maybe a small business, or give her a Bitcoin, okay, and told her don't sell it. Anything you can like come up with something, and take care of her kids, give them like a beautiful future. Just imagine every one of us do something like this. Start with the people you know. I believe every one of us know some people that need helps. Okay, for example, I know some people that they their father or their mother, they have like cancer, for example. They don't have the money to do everything that goes with that cancer. They need a lot of bills. They help the one people, something like this. So there are a lot of things that you can do. But we as a collective, we as a community, we are going to build like that's that's what I dream of, like safe communities everywhere in the world. Like for example, in the US, in Sweden, in someone like take like the first step and create some good community where people can come and find safe. Okay, so if I have the money, okay, and I can buy a lot of lands, all right, lots of lands, okay, and why this single mom, okay, maybe in Thailand, for example, why she needs to go and work in a bar and give her body so she can like uh, bring food to the table for her kids, and she can come to my land, okay, and work there and live for free,
Huh?
and her children
Great
can go
idea.
to a community school
So,
when they can
mm,
learn about Bitcoin, about decentralization, about spirituality, about how money works, about real things, not stupid things that
mhm.
they teach us in the
Yeah, yeah.
schools. So a lot of ideas, a lot of ideas. Okay, but I believe
Great
when
idea.
Ryushi, hmm?
Great idea, man. Great.
Yeah, I have a lot of great ideas, but we need a collective to do that. And I believe Ryushi will surprise us with a lot of things to do. That's why we have charity in the Omikami utility. So there are a lot of money that will be given up to people. But I believe, like in as I said, like don't give people fish. Teach them how to get the fish themselves. Okay.
So,
So
yeah.
if you take for example, if you take a single mom, okay, instead of like giving her $100,000 to change her life and her children's life, like bring her to live in this community and make her a believer in decentralization and teach her children so they can become like self-sufficient and they make like uh, passive income, okay, and help themselves and their mom. So if you can do this, Omikami community can do this, and XRP community can do this, and any other community can do this. Bro, in 10 years or 20 years, we are going to be like 60% better than this. So that is the vision of decentralization.
Yeah.
That's why I love Omikami, and that's why I'm doing everything for free, not getting paid. I will never get paid, and I will never promote something for money in my YouTube channel. Okay, and most of the time I will be talking only about Omikami, Ryujin, little bit about Success Kid because it's good, Just an Egg, Bob, Monk, those good coins that they have good communities and they were there for a long time. But you don't need anything like beside Omikami and Ryuji because they are
Yeah.
the top of the top, the best of the best.
Yes, sir.
100%.
Well, anyways, if you ever decide to try psychedelics, I recommend you take just small doses. Don't take a whole portion. Start slowly. Get acquainted with how it feels and what you experience. Don't just jump in because it can get very intense.
Yeah, I will do it with a group. Okay, me in Brazil or Costa Rica or
Ooh la
anywhere.
la.
Then yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe I
Hello.
will I will take Nikami with me and Jaden also.
hey guys, how are you?
Hey,
Yeah,
Kami,
no,
hi.
yeah, good. I was just listening to what you were saying about the psychedelics because obviously that's something that I've taken quite a few times, and for
I took
me, like,
LSD for a
not
whole year every day.
no, I haven't taken anything like artificial, like what do you call it, synthetic. No, I started
No.
with ayahuasca, which is like a brew. You brew your own tea, and I took that a few times, and that was just completely life changing for me. It's like an experience that you just can't even fathom because like you feel everyone's emotions at one time. It's hard to explain that, but in one moment I felt all of my family's feelings in one time. That makes no sense, but that's how I felt. And after I had so much clarity, I did that about 2 or 3 times. The third time was just kind of like meh. But anyway, and then after that, I took DMT, which is a level up. So it's
Mhm. Yes.
ayahuasca, DMT. Yeah. So I smoked DMT, and that is a very
Yeah.
insane experience. But again,
Sure.
it
Sure. It's
kind of,
quite intense.
yeah, it's very, very intense. But the emotions are also there. It's like such a quick trip, but also after the trip it's like you have all these emotions. It's like the biggest release ever, like. And then after that I went to mushrooms and I started taking mushrooms every now and then, and like I completely gave up alcohol for 5 months. I'm completely sober now. I'm on my nearly 4 months, actually. In about 5 days I hit 4 months, and it's completely helped me stop drinking alcohol. And like I wasn't an alcoholic, but like I drank a lot, you know what I mean? And I felt like I needed it for confidence. Like I would never be here speaking now if it wasn't for
Well,
like basically my journey in psychedelics, because I was just full of fear for so long. Do you get what I mean? So
yeah.
honestly,
Yeah. Yeah.
psychedelics and mushrooms, they will literally change your life, like 100%.
Have you ever tried iboga?
No, no,
Iboga, no. Okay.
mm-mm, no.
That's also
But yeah,
natural from a tree in Africa. Yeah.
okay,
Okay.
yeah.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad you had
So if
good results.
anyone's thinking of it, go do it. And if I've got links for you. If you're in Birmingham, I can get you some there. Just by the way, just saying. Anyway, bye.
Oh, I've had my time with psychedelics. I gave my life to Christ, and He fulfills my life. I think I don't need more answers. So yeah, But I
Yeah.
I, I did psychedelics for like 15 years, and I
Yeah.
read books for many years before I took it the first time. Sorry. So yeah, you can use them definitely for growth, personal growth.
100%. But yeah, things work for everyone differently, isn't it? So, maybe what worked for me might not work for someone else, but yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. So we have, like, as you can see, guys, we have a complete community. So, like, if we come together, guys, with the power of Omikami, with the power of Ryushi, we are going to create something huge. Okay, that's like all in one utility. Okay, and guess what? Spirituality is one of the utilities in Omikami. You can learn about spirituality. You can educate yourself. There are a lot of things. If you didn't watch the videos in YouTube channel, official YouTube channel of Omikami, go and watch it. And like, I am very excited for Ryushi to start sharing with us, like, the charity, like, things. Okay, what kind of things we can do with charity? I believe, like, there is no limits. Okay, there are a lot of things that you can do. Okay, you can bring smile to a lot of faces all over the world. That's the ultimate thing. I believe there is nothing like more like holy than bringing smile to some faces. Do you agree, guys?
It's beautiful.
So I believe that's what we can do. And for the people who are here for only the money, you are going to get the money. Hopefully you can do something good with it. At least help yourself and your family. That's the least thing you can do. For people are here for money and for spirituality, you can have that. You can have peace, you can have love, you can have brothers and sisters, you can have family. That's what Omikami is about. That's why we are a movement. That's why we are, as Morad says, we are a mission, we are a movement. That's why we are going to outperform everything, because God is with us. That doesn't mean God is not with the others, but it's in our, like, flag, like, in God we trust. Okay, so God will be, like, with us all the way. Ryushi is with us, this beautiful community. We have each other, and I believe we can do, like, a lot of great things, lots of great things in the coming months. So yeah, so that was my story, guys. Sorry if, like, it was long, but that was my story from the start to the beginning, how I lost money, how I did everything, and all of that took me to Omikami. But I knew about Omikami, like, before that, and I had a bag of Omikami before that. I didn't sell it, so I had, like, the $500 I had, like, without the Omikami, because I was considering Omikami, like, not for selling. I was saying to myself, whatever happens, okay, I'm not selling Omikami in 2023. So I didn't sell Omikami, but when I got the money, I bought more Omikami. So it was, I believed in Omikami, like, start being a true believer, like, in the first months of 2023, because Omikami was out in September, but it was a lot of things going on. And yeah, but since, like, 2023, I started believing 100%. And in the summer of 2023, like, I've sold, when I made, like, when I get the money from Ethan, I bought some things. I bought pop, I bought wood jack, I bought lots of things. Okay, but whenever I made money with something, I sold it for Omikami and Ryujin everywhere. So the last thing I told you guys, like, I had like $20,000 worth of Mumu and some other coins. I sold it and I bought Ryujin at 18 million market cap. All right. And I believe the last thing, it was like some $4,000. I really don't remember from where, but I bought also Ryujin at the bottom with 5 million market cap, something like that. And I swear to God, if some money is coming to my way, like someone like suddenly send me a $50,000 on my Ethereum wallet that is public. You are going to see it in that wallet. Okay, go in for Ryujin and Omikami. 100%. That's it. You don't need anything. You only need Omikami and Ryujin. So, guys, I
Can
believe
anyone
like
explain to me what a reward token is?
the reward token either Ryujin or something is going to be like just like created. I don't know for sure, but most of the time it's going to be Ryujin, okay? Because uh, Ryujin was launched just recently, like February 2024, and before that, like the roadmap, it was already there. Okay, see, so if you watch the videos on YouTube, it was only Omikami. It wasn't Ryujin like back then. So
Yeah, but
once
I
like
mean,
Ryujin
what's the meaning of a reward token?
reward,
Yeah, they call it reward token, right? Ryujin.
yeah, yeah. When you stake your Omikami in the website omikami.ai, you are going to get
Yeah.
rewarded. Okay, either with
Oh,
Omikami, yeah, okay,
okay, okay.
because when you stake your Bitcoin on where you stake even your USDT or USDC, now USDE in Bybit has some insane like staking rewards, big, I believe 29 APR, something like that. So you can get 29% the money you put in a year. So if you put $1 million, you are going to get around $300,000 every year worth of USDE. It's I didn't do the research yet, but I just like saw someone talking about it. Yeah, I believe that the guy I shared yesterday talking about Bitcoin and Thailand and Phuket, because I love Phuket and they are about to make Bitcoin like, I don't know, you can buy everything in Phuket with Bitcoin. So I believe, yeah, that guy who mentioned that. But yes, that's the reward. I believe like all the coins have that. So the sticking rewards either with Omikami, Ryujin, or it could be like something else that's just gonna be created. But I don't think so. And this is just my opinion. I believe when Omikami.ai will be live, all of us we are going to know.
Yeah.
But I can force it enough, or I don't know how to say it. But guys, don't sell your fucking Omikami. You are going. I'm going to start being aggressive right now. In a moment I was a spiritual guy. Now I'm not. Don't sell your fucking Omikami. Don't be stupid. This is a life chance. This is a life opportunity chance. If you missed it, you are fucked up. That's it. Okay. Then all you are going to say your whole life, fuck you, let me do. Fuck you, let me do. You are going to be drunk in the streets and you are saying, not me, not your name. Okay, fuck you, whatever your name. Fuck because you've missed Omikami. Okay, the same happen. You know how many people like are regretting now selling Bitcoin at early days and Ethereum, even Shiba Inu. Don't be one
It's
of
it's
those.
2:30 in the middle of the night here. I'm starting to laugh high. So it's not good to be in these spaces. The neighbors ask me what's going on here. I laugh really high of that comment. I saw that sign. If someone sell and remind themselves in the future.
It's the same hour for me. Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Sweden. You know.
Yeah. So you are from Sweden. Mean, I followed you. Yes, it's Sweden there, and Klaus from Switzerland. Yes,
Blouse, yeah. It's
very nice.
2:30 at night.
Yeah, so we have the same hour.
Time zone.
Yeah. This is beautiful, guys. Can't you see it? There is nothing like this. Like I am speaking about crypto. Look how crypto like is bringing us together. Someone from Nigeria, someone from South Africa, someone from Morocco, someone from USA, someone from Sweden, Switzerland, UK, India, Bangladesh, Thailand, everywhere. This is the beauty of decentralization, brothers and sisters. So we are the start of this movement. I believe it started with Bitcoin, but the real start is now with Omikami. So I'm very happy. I'm very grateful and thankful for this community and for the Yushi to create this community and to creating this opportunity for all of us, and very very excited for what is coming. Okay, I will be over the place, bro, when the Omikami ecosystem is live. I will be screaming over YouTube every single day. I will make 3 videos per day screaming, and I will do spaces every day. I will be all over the place. Okay, I will work 8 hours per day only for Omikami for free. If you think about it, guys, it's not free because you are going to become a multimillionaire. So you are working for your bags. But in the same time, we are doing something. Okay, we are doing something. So anyone, I'm seeing a lot of people now are dumping Omikami and Ryujin. They don't deserve it. They are not part of the family. So I'm checking that they still holding some Ryujin, something like that. But I believe in the first pump towards 100 million, something like that, they are going to sell. And I am happy to say that because there are some other people that deserve the opportunity that they are going to buy their bags. Hopefully, they can be a long term holders and diamond hand holders. It's gonna change your life, bro. It's gonna change your life. So people are going to hold Omikami, going to hold it. Okay, so either is going to be you or someone else. So once Ryushi reveal everything, what do you think will happen? Valhalla,
So
bro.
when do you think that he is going to reveal that he is the death?
I said before, if I am Ryushi and I'm not even close, in, I believe I'm not even close, okay, to the wisdom of Ryushi and how smart Ryushi is and how knowledgeable Ryushi is. But if I am Namido, I'm at least going to wait until the market becomes green and Omikami is performing very very well. We have checked checked out some bad holders again, and Omikami at 600 million, 1 billion, something like that. Then the big push will be that, because think about it, as I said in last space, guys, it's I'm sorry, I didn't do the research again about it. Nikami Hami, yes, Nikami Hami. Eh, Google when Google like pull that thing. Okay, that's what's going to. That's the good candle from Ryushi. But if Ryushi, just think about this, guys. Imagine today, today, Ryushi will go and do the patch. What is going to happen? Can someone tell me?
Everything is about to go crazy, I guess.
Yeah,
No, 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 no. It's
how
more. It's gonna
much
be more.
crazy?
It's it.
Crazy.
People
The whole crypto world is going crazy. Once he
like
reveals that he is the owner of this project and links the X account to Omikami, then that's the main talk in the crypto space, I guess.
bro.
But
People are
how?
gonna be screaming. They're gonna be banging, punching holes in their walls, going crazy, running to their next door neighbor, going ham.
But
Like
but
like
let
bro,
me
it's
tell
gonna be. Go
let,
ahead.
let
Go
me
ahead.
tell let me tell you this scenario, guys. There is a possibility, okay, of Bitcoin crashing towards $70,000. There is the possibility is there. What if Ryushi reveals the things, okay, and Bitcoin crash? And I believe Ryushi knows about this and is very smart. He's not gonna do it until we make sure that Ethereum is breaking out and the real meme season is starts. Okay, but if he do it now today, okay, yes, everyone will get hyped and everyone will buy, but we are going to get lot of people that they don't want to hold Omikami for the long run. They have millions of dollars. They are going to dump it at the first pump. Okay, they are going to buy now. When Omikami reach 1-2 billions, like everything else, like look at what happened with everything you see now pumping, like that's bread, peanuts, everything else. Maximum they reach 2 billion and then they start dumping. Why? Because the big whales who bought these they start taking profits and huge profits. And the ordinary guys, the tech people, when they see big corrections, they freak out and they sell their bags. So we are not going to get something like bigger in the short term. In the long term, yes, Omikami is going to 60 billion. But think about it like this. Okay, we are like, maybe we are going to have a crash like this week, something like that. And after the crash, Bitcoin will go up again. Okay, Ethereum will follow it. Ethereum will break the all-time high, and meme coins start pumping. All right, everything pumping, Omikami pumping. Everyone talks about it. I'm making videos. The whole community talking about it. Everyone is bullish. Ryushi is coming. Omikami at 600 million, and then we have some like first Omikami utilities coming out. Here we go, and we start talking about the Omikami utilities and like that. And guess what? Like uh, listings are coming, Binance listings, and maybe some exchange like will surprise us, like Mixc, for example, something like that. That will give us another pump. And finally, like the big surprise or the big move, it's gonna be like Ryushi doing the thing, the verified badge. That's the move that's gonna send Omikami to 60, 80 billion. Okay, full bull market now. We are full bull market. Everything pumping. And here she comes and give us the good news. Okay. It will, bro, not that's why the good candle. Okay. You need the green market so you can have a good candle. Okay. Unlimited good candle. Okay. If he do it now, it's gonna be limited good candle. And that is just my opinion. I could be totally wrong. Okay, but I believe that Ryushi like believes in, not I believe, I know from the videos. He said that Ryushi believes in the right timing. Why he believes in the right timing? Because he knows the right timing. Guys, his friend with the market makers, okay, who decide when to crash, when to pump, where the top, where the bottoms. Those things are being like decided by the market makers. Okay, and I believe Ryushi knows what's happening behind the scenes. So once Ryushi decided to reveal like or to unleash the power of Ryushi, it could be like the right time. That's why as a community, we've learned from the last year that we are not waiting for 22 January for something to happen. We are not waiting for Ryushi to verify uh, the page and put like the badge next to his name. We are not waiting for that. We are working. We are doing our part. We are guiding Omikami towards the highs. When Ryushi comes, he know it. He know the right time to do that, and it will be like the biggest thing will happen. So we don't. That's what was happening with the, unfortunately, with Omikami, like in 2023. Okay, no one was doing the job. Okay, because the community, unfortunately, I'm sorry to say that, but all the community were waiting for Yushi to do something. They were believing that we don't need like to go and look for that. When Ryushi like reveals everything, Omikami will. And Ryushi always saying in Telegram, in you need to do your part. Start talking about Ryushi. Start talking about Omikami. Start making contents. Look at Haidyuchi like article. If someone didn't read that article, this is the time. What he said. You need to do something. You need to do your part as a community. Start making content in X and all of that. It's very important, bro. Very important. Without the people who believed in Bitcoin, Bitcoin will never be at these places. Yes or no? Someone tell me yes. Can I hear yes?
Yes, you're hearing a yes.
Thank you. So uh, the
Facts.
same with anything out there. The same with anything out there. Okay, like let's not even talk about crypto. Okay, as I said, focus. We need focus. We need attention. Okay, we need attention. Okay, this is like if you don't have attention, you have nothing. Look what Andrew Tate, for example, since we someone speak about it. Look what Andrew Tate is making. Okay, it's attention, bro. All of that attention. Jake Paul, attention is seeking attention. People in TikTok seeking attention. If you don't have attention, you are not going to get any investments. No one will care about you. Most people out there, they care about I'm putting $500, how much I'm gonna get. Yes or no? 100%.
100%.
That's why, like as you said, bro, I had like 200 views, 300 views. Okay, because my thumbnails weren't like that good. Okay, and I didn't care. I was just making videos like for the sake of videos and something like that. But I didn't like triggering like emotions from people. But now I'm doing it. If you watch my videos, uh, here how I'm starting every time starting the videos from $1,000 to $1 million. That's how I'm starting always my videos. Like talking about the millions, talking about how much money you can make. That's what trigger people. If you look at the if you look at like the
And you add top of the top, best
yeah,
of the best.
yeah, that's my signature. The top of the top, the best of the best. Uh, if you see the video that Ryushi made about like the cars and the money and the lifestyle, do you think Ryushi cares about that lifestyle?
No. No.
100%. That's why, bro. Like that's lifestyle trigger people. Okay, people. Let me like make it simple for you, bro. Like when you see a woman, you are not thinking, oh, this is like very smart. Or you are seeing the beauty, bro. Oh, motherfucker, look how beautiful she is. Yes or no? Yes, 100%. When a woman sees a man, oh, look how handsome he is. It's not like smart or his. No, no. The first thing is handsome, beautiful, gorgeous. Look at that shit. Look at that boobs. Look at that's what trigger you, bro. And then you get to know the person and get that. That's what's happening with Omikami. Like money triggers you. You are going to become wealthy, but once you discover it's about peace, it's about family, it's about helping each other, it's about love, you fall in love with Omikami, bro. And then you are going to make it all. So you have the money, you have the wealth, you have the family, you have the peace, you have the joy, you have it all. So you are very lucky. It's like finding like the perfect woman or the perfect man. He's wealthy, he's healthy, he's smart, everything is good. And the same for a woman. She's beautiful, she's
You
caring.
can sell anything, Lamedo. You're the best salesman ever.
Bro, I was let me tell you something. Maybe I've never said this, but once of the thing I was selling, like I was selling jewelry. How to say that word? Jewelry.
Yes.
Yeah, so we had a small shop back in 2016, 2017, but we were losing money. Okay, we've like we were working all our lives so we can make $3,000, and we made like a shop in jewelry with that, and it's end up like losing or business. We lost all the money like in 2 years. It was very bad
No.
because the shop was in a very bad place. Anyway, but I was selling like jewelry for women. So yes, I we've been salesmen for our lives. Me and my brothers, we were selling clothes. It's not like big clothes. It's like underwear clothes. Okay, and socks and I don't know the name of them, but like underwear, like, and some things like that. So
Okay. Yeah.
every
Well, now you found the best product.
yeah, so I've learned like to sell from
Was
this.
that Victoria's Secret or?
Yeah, yeah.
No, no, Omikami now.
Lingerie. Lingerie.
There is a big difference between like a salesman who sells like from love and salesman who sells from greed. Like most of the
Uh-huh.
things out there, they are selling you things because they want to take your money. Okay, right here we are not going to take your money. You are going to make money. So we are not selling you. We are giving you opportunity. We are giving you
Hmm.
like, we are giving you not just simple opportunity, a life changing opportunity. So that's why I think like the divine put me here, because everything I've learned through my life, I am putting it right here on Omikami and the Omikami community. Like all of us, no one is getting paid. Not me, not the admins in the groups, everyone making content. Ryushi, no one is getting paid. Isn't that very beautiful, bro? Where show me everything, something else like this. Most of the influencers
Well,
out there
I
are
I
getting
have to
paid.
say, Lamedo, I mean, just hearing your story, your life story, and all the things you went through, I believe you must be chosen for this. I think it's not a coincidence. I think you are called. It's a calling on your life to do what you are doing because this is incredible. I mean, really, thank you very much for sharing your story.
Thank you,
It's
bro.
very, very,
I'm
really amazing.
like my I have a brother. Okay, he is like the very different from me. I'm open book. He's not. Okay, so when I meet someone, I tell them everything. Okay, who I am, how, and everything. So I'm open book. Okay, because I share. Okay, I'm a sharing, caring person. Okay, you know what? When I
Mhm.
was in Thailand, everyone I meet, I told them about Omikami. Okay, they told me, "What are you doing?" I'm in crypto. I'm in crypto. Here is my channel, bro. Do you think like what is this crypto? And I start explaining, and bro, life changing opportunity. Buy $1,000, and if you don't make a $1 million, I will give back your $1,000, 100%. Go ahead. I was selling everybody out there, okay, tens of people, the about Omikami and the region when I was in Thailand. Even the Thai people, okay, even the Thai people when I meet someone, okay, a lady, but everyone, okay. Do you know about Bitcoin? They said, "What is Bitcoin?" Oh my God. I said, okay, okay. It's when someone tells me yes, I told them there is an opportunity, Bitcoin now worth a lot of money, but there is a new thing called Omikami. Okay, I showed it to them and I say, I cannot show you how to open everything and like that because we just meet. Okay, but here is my videos. Go and watch them. If you do this, I assure you that your life is going to be changed. You are not going to be a lady boy anymore. So I was doing a lot of like shit out there, like in behind the scenes. Okay, so I'm promoting Omikami everywhere, and everyone I meet. Okay, even like before Omikami in 2021, anyone I meet, I was talking about crypto. Go and invest in Bitcoin. Go and invest, bro. This is me, like this. Okay, always giving, 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 giving. I don't care about like the giving back or something like this because I know with whom I am dealing. I'm dealing with God. I'm dealing with myself. I don't need anything from anyone else because anyone else is me. So when I do something good to someone, share with someone, it's not for him, it's for me. Okay, that's the beauty. When you give someone something and he accepts it, he did a favor for you, not you did a favor for him because he gives you like the privilege to help him. That's how I see it. It's very, very beautiful. Someone let you to help them. It's very beautiful, bro. Not everyone has this opportunity. So, like, if you want someone like, if you want to someone to love you, okay, tell him to help you. Okay, and they will start like loving you. So yes, I believe that's my destiny. Like me and Omikami, like we are together, but that doesn't mean like it's all about us, guys. It's Lamido like is significant. Even Ryushi is significant, bro. That's why he says, God bless Omikami, not Ryushi. Omikami. It's about Omikami, bro. It's about Omikami. We are going to be gone. Okay. If Omikami is going to be here for the next 50 years or 100 years, all of us will be gone, but Omikami will stay there. So it's about Omikami. It's about this product.
Interesting.
It's about yes. It's about changing life people's life. Where is some?
Lamadeo,
Yeah,
Lamadeo, I have to say one thing. It's also two things what I have figured out of you. It's a purpose of life. You have a purpose of life and also passion. You have passion to share with others. So this is what I find out. I have seen hundreds of videos of you, and I have listened to all of your spaces. And that two component is together: passion and a purpose of life to share.
100%, bro. You know the most like comments I get on my YouTubes for the people who like watch my videos for the first time. They say that you are real. This you are
Yeah,
real.
Interesting.
it's the result of that two component together.
Yes,
Perfect.
because they say that I am talking from the heart. They say that I have no course, I have no VIP group, I have nothing. I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking for them to go and buy a pre-sale. I'm not asking them to do anything. All I am telling them, this is your life chance opportunity. Like everything is decentralized, no one is getting paid, everyone is working for this. This is it. So people, like when you talk to people, real people are not stupid. Most of the influencers out there, like they even tell me, okay, when I talk to some influencers or messaged me, why you are doing this, bro? Most people are stupid. Like in the end they are going to call you a scammer, and you are going to get blamed when something happens to Omikami. You are the one that they are going to blame you. No one knows who is Ryushi. No, they know you. Okay, you are the one talking all the time about Omikami. So, like, be worried about that, bro. They are going to hurt you. They are people like they were talking about meme coins and like that for a long time because it happened to them. Like when the bear market comes, like they start blaming people who buy the top. Okay, this guy was talking about Omikami at 60 billion or 80 billion. I bought Omikami at 80 billion. Look what happened for the people who bought Omikami at 100 million, 120 million. All of them like become like enemies. They made video about me. They are spreading fat. They are calling Omikami scam.
I'm not. I also invest in that top.
It's all about like your heart. If you don't have a pure heart, you are going to become an enemy.
But
Okay, because
Lemon,
you
they have even done studies on that. If you share, the most happiest people in the world is the one who share to others.
yes,
And you
100%.
are
So
a
I
good
don't,
example of that. You are a happy person.
as I said once before, like I grew up like in a very very dangerous neighborhood. Okay, I've seen people like killing each other. I've seen it all. It's not only in the US. It's also in Morocco. So I've seen it all. I've seen people selling drugs. They know me by name. When I pass them, they say, "Hey, my real name Ahmed." They say, "Hey, Ahmed." Okay, so I don't have fear in my heart. I don't fear. Okay, so even if something happens, like and people like start blaming me, okay, they cannot face me in the someone like tried to say, bro, I bought this shit. Like in Telegram, someone said me this. Sent me a lot of messages and screaming and like that, bro. I bought this shit because of you. Now look at it, it's going down. And I told him, bro, I swear to God, you cannot like speak to me like this if you are front of my face. You know that I will punch you in your face and you can do nothing about it. Except if you are like 6 feet tall and you have a big hand, then I will do nothing because you are going to beat the shit out of me, bro.
Hey, that's real. That's real though.
So,
Yeah, but
I
man,
don't fear, but
this is a spiritual gift you have, I believe, because you don't only believe for yourself. You spread the belief that you have to others, and they get convinced. But I think this is a projection that is supernatural because you've reached all of us somehow. You caught our attention, and we found the project because you spread the word, right? So
100%.
yeah,
Yeah.
keep doing it,
Yes, he
man. We
Omikami
really
Omikami found him,
appreciate
and
you.
he introduced Omikami to us.
Hmm.
Yeah, I gotta make
Yeah,
another
you
song.
I
motivate
believe
yourself.
I believe Lamido, brother, my
Hey, bro.
brother, you gave me $100 of Omikami. I will sell that Omikami when I have $135,000, a $50 Omikami, and I will show it on your YouTube videos.
Yeah, that will be a great story, bro. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you were the first one that I gave away $100 worth of Omikami to. But I will
Yes,
give away,
brother.
that wallet I am sharing there. I will
Yes.
give I will give away a lot of money from that to people, 100%.
Yes, brother. Yes.
And I will go like like thank you, bro. Amon, you can like close the speaker. Thank you, bro. One of the things I have in my mind is like where I will travel to a lot of cities and I will start giving away Omikami to random people. Okay. I will start anyone knows about crypto, I will tell them open an Omikami wallet and I will send them $50 worth of Omikami, 20 like a lot of money I will give away. So I will do a lot of impact, especially like in the US, it will be very, very beautiful. So that's why Ryushi needs to contact me so they can invite me to go to the US or something like that. Because like my passport is very, very weak. It cannot take me to the USA. So I need a visa. So I need like a strong company to invite me to the USA so I can go there. So, or I could like open a company on Dubai and from there, like, but I don't want to become decentralized. So that's why I love the idea about Pocket is becoming like Bitcoin hub. Like, it will be perfect. I love that weather. I love that people. So that will be like my city, Pocket. So yes, if someone have like some big company in the US or in Europe, any one of you guys that can like uh, send me like an invitation to come to Europe, or I will do it. Or I have another chance is like when I make like the money, I will buy like another passport so I can travel like a lot of countries like without visa. Okay, maybe a Caribbean passport or maybe El Salvador passports or even Switzerland passport. You need to pay, I believe, a 1 month or Malta. You can buy one Malta passport worth $1 million, something like that. But that's a lot of money,
If
bro.
you have
That's $1 million,
money,
dollars,
you,
you
you,
know?
you can move here, no problem. Switzerland is all about money. It's very expensive. It's really expensive.
Yeah, I know I
You
have
know,
a,
I work in
yeah, yeah,
I,
yeah.
I work in IT. I'm an IT guy doing support and system administration, and you get paid for that. But you have so many bills and so many things to pay here that you hardly have any money left. It's not like people imagine, oh, Switzerland, everything is nice and everybody's rich. It's you
I
can earn
know.
good money, but still you pay and pay and pay and pay. It's never ending story, man.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends like living there and working there and like that. But I don't think like Europe, it's not the future. USA, it's not. I believe like the future is somewhere else. Okay, maybe it will start with El Salvador because they are adopting Bitcoin and like that. And Bhutan, and maybe Thailand is going to do it because Thailand it's all about tourists. If the tourists are not there, they have no economy, I believe. So maybe Thailand will do something like this, and we as a community we are going to do something like this. Maybe in the future we are going to have our own passports, and it's going to be powerful.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't want
maybe you
to.
want to check out the Nomad Capitalist. He
Everyone,
explains
everyone listen.
where you can get passports, good passports,
Yeah, I
very
watched that.
easily.
I watch that all the time, but like only like El Salvador passport makes sense because Bitcoin is a legal tender right there, and you can do everything with Bitcoin. But I don't like that
Yeah.
region. Okay, I prefer Asia. So
Okay.
let, let's see what will happen. Let's see. We are going to. So let me tell you something very important. I teached myself that a strong man like do don't have excuses. Okay, I'm not going to do excuses because I have a weak passport. I'm going to make videos in Thailand. I'm going to go to Dubai. I'm going to do it like in the places that I can access to. I'm going to make the videos and I'm going to make content about Omikami. And I know like I will reach people because we are doing it for the people. 100%. And I will like influence a lot of people to do the same, like start talking about Omikami all over the world so we can make the movements that Omikami deserves. 100%. And I yeah, I wanted to answer like why like I started making videos about Omikami because back in I was planning to do it in 2023, but first of all, uh, I saw like the community wasn't ready 100%. All right, like I believe like few people were talking about Omikami, and I was screaming in the Telegram and saying, guys, this like discussion we need to take it to X because the real game is there. Okay, and I was like DMing some people, and they were saying to me like, we don't have to worry when Ryushi comes, everything will like go to Valhalla and like that. But I was saying, but we need to do something. I said no. Ryushi said like all we have to do is meditate and trust the process. But I didn't get that. Okay, I said like we need someone on YouTube to talk about this. Okay, we need some. What if Ryushi like comes out very late and I was thinking, what if I didn't start making videos about Omikami? Right now, we have no one talking till this day. Can you believe it, guys? No one talking about Omikami. Why? Because no one wants to take the risk. Because Ryushi is not there yet. It's not very fit, and most people they are like anonymous. They don't want to show
Lamido,
themselves.
Yeah.
my brother, Lamido. I want everyone to know. I want to know that um, when Ryoshi research is like open, like the page is verified, like Omikami token is in Ryoshi's page, then every people like waiting in the sideline, they will get a chance. I want to know that at like 100 million and like 150 million, they will get chance, or it will shoot up like 500 or 1 billion.
Okay, I will answer you, bro. I will answer you. Let me just finish and I will answer you. So I said to myself, bro, you need to make it. But I was challenged because two things. Okay. I said, like, if you start talking about this, you need to stick to it. Okay. Because you don't want, like, to tell people, like, here you go, this is a good coin and move to another one. No, no. You need to give people this thing, which is Omikami, but since you believe in it and you think it's the next big thing, you need to say that. Okay. So I've talked like I did the plan with myself first, and I've seen everything. Like what's going to happen, this is next step, that this. And then I made the first video. You can check this out. It's still there about Omikami. And before that, I did a poll and I said, do you want to know the real projects that Ryushi is behind? Because everybody in 2023 was believing that Ryushi is behind Tsuka, not Omikami. And I knew Ryushi is not behind Tsuka because the videos are telling that, and a whole thread is telling that. But no one is sharing that, no one is making videos about that, no one is talking about it because the community of Tsuka was bigger then. All right. So I started making videos. I started talking about it every day. I started doing all the things because I knew like the YouTube videos reach more people. Okay, so more people can know about this, so we can create like a whole community about this. If we just like been only in the Telegram and tweets from here and there, I don't believe like we could reach this. Okay, so YouTube is very very important. Videos are very very important, that's in my opinion. Okay, people need someone to believe, yes or no, guys? Okay, if you can say like most people now are believing Murad. Okay, they believe Murad no like any other because Murad is showing his face, who he is, everything. And there are again some other guys, okay, showing themselves and making videos and like that, they are following them. So as you said, guys, people need someone to guide, someone to talk about it. And again, Ryushi wants people, normal people, to be part of this. Okay, not the big influencers and the big whales. And so I said, since I am a small YouTube channel and I know that I am a genuine guy, I only want to share. I don't want anything. I don't want any money, anything. Okay. I just want to help. I've been helped. So I need to share this. So I start making this and like, thank God, like it works. And we have a great community. That doesn't mean like it's because of me. No, 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 no. It's because the effort of everyone out there. Okay, I believe the admins on Telegram, they've been doing a great job. Like they've been doing some great job, bro. So they've been working so hard for years since 2022. I know some of them. Okay, I've been in the Telegram group since 2022, but I've never been an admin. Okay, but I don't want to be an admin because I have YouTube. I cannot like do the admin job right. So that's why I focused on YouTube, focused working, okay, and everyone is doing his part, and this community is getting bigger and bigger and bigger every day, and eventually we are going to be everywhere. I believe Omikami will be like the biggest holding coin out there, okay, more than Dogecoin, more than Shiba Inu, more than everything else. It will take years, but eventually we are going to be there. Okay, I believe we can reach 10 million holders like from now until 2030. Very very possible. So we are going to be huge, we are going to be like a movement, bro. So I believe in Omikami. Like imagine these guys, all these beliefs, and yet Omikami or Ryushi still didn't show up. Okay, imagine Ryushi show up and the utilities all there, Omikami at billions. And maybe like if Ryushi is listening, like he contacted me and we can meet somewhere else. Ryushi, don't worry, bro. I'm not going to tell anyone who you are. So I will be honored to meet you. Okay. You can trust me on this. Okay. I will never like, I'm not going to bring my phone with me. Okay. So, so
Excuse me, Lamedo. Can everybody
yeah.
hear clearly? Because I hear there's something with the microphone, I think. Or is it only me?
You're not 100% clear. You are breaking up just a tad bit, bro.
Yeah, yeah, your microphone sounds like popcorn a little bit.
Sounds kind of strange here.
Can you hear me good now, guys?
I can hear you now. Yes.
Maybe because I am like talking in the mic and I'm close, maybe like that's why. So I was saying like imagine the hype, guys, if I meet Ryushi and he give me instructions and give me some knowledge, and like I will be hyped, bro. I will be like in service. Yes, sir. And I will work very, very, very hard. Though I am not like the kind of man that like gets instructions from others. Like I I don't want to say like I'm a leader in my personality. So let me tell you something. I've never like attend any like uh, musicians like singers and like that, and I be one of the crowd. I've never been in a stadium because I don't see myself like in one of the crowd. I'm always seeing myself like a leader since I was little boy. But I'm happy to get instructions from Ryushi, and I will be in service of Ryushi and Omikami 100% because this is big. This is about humans. This is not about me or about who I think I am. I'm fucking no one. I'm zero when it comes to humans and humanity. I can do anything, bro. I can like dance, a TikTok dance, and talk everybody by Omikami, and like I can do it 100%. I have no shame, 100%. I can say my whole name. I can tell people where I live. I can tell people how much Omikami I own. I can do everything only for people to make it, only for people to have it. Okay, that's my mindset. That's who I am. So yes, Ryushi, if you are listening, yes, I'm able to do all of this, bro. So I'm waiting patiently. I know it's about time, but I'm waiting patiently to meet you, bro. And we are going to do great job together. Yeah, that's it. Because for your question, bro, once Ryushi reveal everything, like it's not early anymore. That's I am. You know, guys, what like sometimes like people like I made a 30 minutes video, okay? And I see like in the first 5 minutes a question, okay, about the same thing I just said in the video. Okay, so that's mean this man didn't watch the videos and he is asking something. It's in the videos, and you know, I saw a comment from someone every single video asking the same comments. Okay, and I answered that comment, and he comes again and asking the same comments because he didn't saw the other comments he made. Okay, he only making comments and he goes. Okay, and he never watched the videos. So I stopped answer the questions anymore. But yes, bro, like I'm seeing it in every single video. When Ryushi reveal everything, it's not early anymore. Now you are playing against normal people. Okay. Normal people are buying and selling, but we see that like big influencers starting to follow Omikami, and they are buying big bags, bro. You are seeing $20,000 worth of Omikami, 8,000, 12,000. You saw that, guys. So big buys are coming. But till now you're still like competing against small fish and maybe like medium well, but once Ryushi reveals everything, then it's like I don't want to say like game over for small man, for tech people, or for small fish, but it's very it's impossible, bro, to compete against them. Like imagine Binance coming to buy Omikami, bro. Do you think like they care about 1 million, 10 million, $20 million? They are making millions every day, bro. Even like Pumped Fun is making like, I don't know, per day 3 million, something like this per day. So lot of money, bro. Everyone will want like a piece of the cake. We are talking about Ryushi, bro. Can't you like get it? Like who are what like tell me some other big names, you know. I guess like we don't know like the CZ Binance, Vitalik, maybe the guy behind like Tron, maybe the guy behind the XRP. That's it. But I believe like Ryushi is, I believe, coming like before all of these people. Okay, because none of them like created something huge like Shiba Inu. Even Ethereum, bro. People they didn't make money with Ethereum. Oh, it was back in 2015, I believe, and 14 also. 14, 15, 16, something like that. Most people made money with Shiba Inu. Most like millionaires, if you do some like research, you are going to find like the most millionaires were made from Shiba Inu. Yes or no, guys? We heard the stories in
Yep,
2021.
facts.
People made millions of dollars from Shiba Inu. Like I still remember family changed their lives with Shiba Inu. They bought Shiba Inu in March. By the end of May, their life changed forever because they bought $9,000 something from Shiba Inu and they've made millions.
Mm.
My life changed with Shiba Inu. I've made like hundreds of about less than $200, and that $200 turned in $200,000 by the end of May. And I sold something of it, and I hold something, and I've made like hundreds of thousands of dollars by the end of October.
Wow.
But I didn't manage that well. Yes, I didn't manage that well. So few thousand Fluky, I've put $2,000 on Fluky, and I've made $100,000 from Fluky. So from $2,000 to $100,000. In Shiba Inu, from let's say $120 to $200,000. That's big, bro. Shiba Inu did something huge, bro. Nothing like Shiba Inu.
Lemedo,
And who was yes,
sorry,
bro?
bro. Can I just ask you? You mentioned Floki. You mentioned you put $2,000 on Floki. Did you manage to take some profits from Floki when you did that, when you made the money?
Yeah, I took some $10,000, something like that. But most of it, like I just watch it like coming down and down and down and down, and I end up like selling it the whole bag at $7,000 because I needed the money in 2022. If I just That's one of the bags that I was regretting selling it because you saw what happened with the Fluky like in March 2024. It's back to the all time high. So, but like
Yeah,
that's like the
yeah,
mistake.
and it's crazy. The reason why I picked up on that is because I'm actually holding Floki myself. I'm actually holding Floki myself, and well, I'm hoping that we get at least 100x. But yeah,
No, bro. I don't think so. I don't think you know how much 100x on Floki. It's $200 billion. Do you think Floki is going to
I mean,
200
well,
billion?
you know what? Even a 10x, 20x.
Why you, bro? Why you are seeking a 10x with Floki when you can have a 1000x with Omicron?
No, but that,
Hey, yo,
but
take that
I
shit
am,
out and put it on Makami right now.
yeah, no, I'm very heavily invested in Omikami anyway. But I just sometimes you gotta how put it? What's the phrase? Different eggs in baskets.
Yes, diversify,
Diversify. There you go.
bro. Like when you have something like Omikami and Ryujin, bro, that's diversify. You have two. That's it. Okay. When you want to diversify, at least like something like maybe turbo. Okay, it's still at 500 million. Okay, but Fluky already at 2 billion. Yes, it's maybe it can do a 10x from here, but yeah, the only thing that can like be good for you is if Fluky do the 10x before like Omikami do like the 1000x. Then you can like rotate the money to Omikami. Maybe Omikami will be at 1 billion, maybe 5 billion, and then you rotate the money and you do another 10x on Omikami from 5 billion to 50 billion. That so in total you have a 100x. But if I am Lamido, bro, I swear to God, I've sold everything. Okay, I only have now Bob like few thousand, not even 3,000. Okay, I have like all of the others. I have like $1,500, $1,000. That's it. Okay, and I have thousands of dollars on Omikami, 98%. Okay, or 99 even on Omikami and Ryujin. It's that's basic, bro. So I'm sorry to tell you this, but if you are a believer, you are a believer, bro. So for me, is either making it all or make nothing. So if like, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. If Omikami like doesn't going to make a $1,000. Why you are holding this space, hosting this space? If you don't believe in that, I'm talking to myself also. If I'm not believing in what I am saying, okay, if I don't believe that Omikami is going to do a 1000x, all right, and Omikami is going for okay, bro, can you please like
Bro, can you close
close
your
the
mic, please?
speaker?
That's that A chain link.
Yes,
Thanks, bro.
I saw my link and I buy Omikami Regime. That's it. That's the only thing I own. I don't own anything else
Beautiful,
because
That's good, bro.
I
beautiful.
believe in the project. I'm just like a little confused maybe with profits and all that. So I just listen more, and the more that I listen, maybe it's like maybe I don't have to sell it ever if I get one of those Omikami cars because I'm in USA. I'm in Chicago, so it might be easier for me to get one. I don't know. Um, I would like to know a little bit more about the Omikami card if anybody knows.
For now, bro. For now, all you have to do is hold your back. Okay, once like the utilities come out, once Ryushi starts giving us guide, because Ryushi will not like leave us like this. He's gonna give us a lot of hints, a lot of things to do, a lot of like guides. Okay, because he knows better. Okay, and I will make sure to do my best. I will like try to connect with like a lot of big YouTubers and a lot of big people. I will travel, I will do a lot of things, and I will give you that knowledge for free. So, bro, like the best thing or the top thing you can do is to preserve your wealth. Okay, in the US you are going to pay 30% or I don't know how much taxes on that. So maybe it's better for you to consider like keep your money in a digital assets like Omikami or maybe Bitcoin. But let me tell you something, Glitch, bro. I believe in Omikami 100%. That's why I've been making the videos, making the spaces, talking nonstop. And what I say is like what I do. 99% of my money is on Omikami and Ryujin, and I'm not going to take profit until we reach the top or even like I'm waiting also for the utilities to come. I'm waiting for you to reveal everything, to give us guides, and hopefully connect with me. So, like, I have a big bag of Omikami. We can do something. Okay, we can do something together. So, I'm holding my Omikami. Bro, you are holding Bitcoin, bro. You have Bitcoin, okay? And you have, like, I don't know, like some
XRP.
shit that's, it's not, no, XRP is good, but some shit that was there and it's not longer there, okay? Like, lot of coins. It's the same like Floki. Floki, it's not going to be there forever, I believe so.
You don't think so?
And
I'll be
I
holding.
don't think so.
I'll be holding for a little bit. I bought in May before it did the 12 cents, and I saw it going up and everything. I was like, nah, that's fine. It's gonna go more, and I never saw
Let
anything.
What were you talking about,
let me
Floki?
When Umikami went to like
Oh,
12 cents,
Omikami. Okay, yeah.
I didn't sold. I bought like around three, two, 2.5, somewhere there. I don't remember. And I didn't sold it when I went to 12 cents. That was like 4 or 5x, but I didn't sold it. I'll hold it.
you know what you are doing right now, bro. You are let me tell you what you are doing. Okay. You know, like for example, uh, you see Shiba Inu now in like February. Please, bro, can you like close this can you please like close the speaker? Thank you, bro. It's like um um, um in Shiba Inu in 2021 February. Okay, this is Omikami right now. Okay, and you have something like with a big like maybe Cardano. It was big by then. I don't know, like even like at 2 billion. Maybe Cardano was at 2 billion at that time. But so it's the same like you are doing right now. So you are holding on Cardano that's going to do a 10x, and front of you, Omikami is gonna do like a 1000x. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Even if you have $1,000 in Floki, flip that shit. All right.
Yeah,
So,
take it out for real. Like
Yeah, that's my
put it
thinking.
either in the
bro,
regime or I'm coming.
bro, Ryujin will just like do like Achi and will do 10x. You
Remember,
know, for okay,
remember.
for you, for Floki to do a 10x, it needs, you know how much money? It needs $18 billion to do a 10x. Ryujin needs only $10 million to do a 10x. Not a 10x, sorry, bro. It needs 100 million to do a 10x.
Mm. And remember,
100 million and 18 billion.
that
Bro, what are you talking? Let me tell you something. I'm sorry, bro, Jaden. Let me tell you something. Who do you think? Okay, this question for you, Glitch. Who do you think is going to buy Fluky at 2 billion? Big whales, retails. Who's gonna buy Fluky at 2 billion, and why they should buy Fluky?
Right.
It's
Okay.
not.
So I don't want it to
It's
seem
not.
like I'm shilling Floki or I'm like this Floki train, but the reason why I'm holding Floki is just because I've seen them try to sort of step away from the meme coin vibe, and they've got some real world asset to them. So they are doing things. They're sponsoring cricket teams, football teams. They've got the play to earn game that they're doing. There's little things about them that I kind of like. That's why I've kind of held my little bag in there, and maybe it will 10 20x in the future or something, that sort of thing. So that's kind of the reason why I'm holding. But I'm by no means I'm no means comparing it to Omikami or Raijin, because I don't think there's a
No, no, I
comparison.
know, I know.
There's no
Right
comparison,
here,
because I believe I'll make 100 times, 300
bro,
times the money
bro,
with Raijin and
bro.
Omikami.
No, forget about. We are talking about, even if you have $2,000, you can make from it $2 million in Omikami. You
Yeah,
can make that. You cannot make that with Fluky or anything out there. But
I agree.
this is this is just a simple question. Okay, this is a simple question. People are going to buy Pepe at 10 billion, 15 billion, 20 billion. They are going to buy Pepe. You know why? Because Pepe is a new thing. It was born in 2023. It's trending. It's a new thing. It's shiny. It's like the famous meme out there. Like the big YouTubers talking about it. Anything you want. Okay, so it has everything to go up. Okay, why people going to buy Fluky? That's the simple question. This is the question. So when you say to retails, okay, people that are coming, when they are going to go and watch a YouTube video, any YouTube video, they are going to, this is the top 10 coins that's going to make you 10x. And they come to my videos. Omikami is going to give you, let's say by day, like 500x or 200x. They are not going to care about Fluky, bro. They want 100x, they want 50x at least. So, and guess how much coin out there with the potential of 50x, 60x, 100? A lot. Fluky, only 10x. That's it. Bread, the same. All the Pepe also the same. Though Pepe still like big chance to do a 10x than not, yes, 10x than Fluky. So that doesn't mean Fluky cannot do a 10x, but that's very little. Okay, so I'm not saying why I should diversify. Okay, why should I diversify when I have the best of the best, the top of the top? I'm not seeing myself diversifying, bro. Okay, especially in something at 2 billion. Okay, I can understand if you go and buy Success Kit, one of the biggest memes out there, very old. Like it's gonna at least do 100x. It's only 1 million or something market cap, or just an egg, less than 1 million. Great team. Now, like the guy is talking about, just an egg is a good guy. He contacted me. He want to do a great job with like uh, feeding Africa and like that. You can read all about that in just an egg. So something like at $2 million, $5 million, something like Monk, something like Bobby. Yes, I can understand. But something at 2 billion, why, bro? Why? You have Omicron. You know what I mean, bro?
Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying, bro. You're making good points. I understand. I do believe that
Did it?
it won't be more than a 10x, because I don't think it will surpass Doge or um, what's the other one? There's one more. There's another one that's similar to it, but I don't think it will surpass Doge's market cap. So I think the best it can do is probably a 10 20x max. I agree.
It's, bro. As like as we we were saying, okay, it's about the mission, it's about like the movement, it's about the emotions, it's about the belonging. Like when you see Floki, like yeah, like you're saying like nice puppy in the streets, but nothing like when you see Pepe, like come on, like the funniest meme in history. When you see Shiba Inu, like come on, okay,
Hey
so
guys.
you know what I mean, bro. So hey, bro. So this is what I mean, bro. So it's you need to see where people are going to. You need to outfront people. What they think? Okay, I've been like, I've been early. Like I am using like Lamido when it was in 2020. I saw a lot of potential in Shiba Inu because like it was very cheap. It's a dog. It's the Dogecoin killer, something like that. That's what we call the narrative.
Yeah.
So it was a very strong narrative. That's why it did well. Now the strongest narrative out there is Omikami. The same man who sent Shiba Inu to the billions now behind Omikami. Omikami is an ecosystem. Omikami full decentralized and like the huge narrative out there. Even Pepe doesn't have that narrative. Nothing out there have that narrative. That's why Omikami is going to go very very viral. So and that was my opinion, bro. That was my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you, Lamedo. Is Rafaelo? I think. Do you want to say anything?
Yeah. Good night to everybody.
Good night, bro.
Yeah, I've been listening. What I think about diversification, like, for all of us, like we holding the spaces, and we are a very strong community at this point since, from everything started. And we talk about, the energy, the vibrations and all that. And every bull run, you gotta have a conviction play where it's, where you put all your energy into this project. We know, there's millions of meme coins and other projects. Diversification is good, but your conviction play, like for us right here, is Omikami. So I think we all should be at least 80%. And you can diversify at least 20% of your portfolio because that will give you, some sort of safety at some point. Right now, we all know like the hardest narratives are like AI, RWA, and meme coins. Gaming narrative, it could pop off, but I don't think it's gonna last too long. It's not gonna run like people, expect because all the other bull runs like gaming ran super crazy. So I think this sector, it'll run very hard, but it's not going to be like the main thing as going to be as meme coins, especially meme coins with utilities, meme coins that have fundamentals like Omikami. Like you see the way Murad is pushing SPX. This guy got 44% of his portfolio in that. It's not a couple of dollars. Talking about he got over about $30 million on one play because the conviction he has, it's what's going to make these things move. And, it's already at 1 billion. If we try to chase something like that when we have our conviction placed in Omikami, it's only at 40, 47, $48 million right now, 46. And this is where I get to the point like we need to believe while we hold it. And we need to understand clearly while we hold him because I understand the Floki situation, but at the end of the day, we are all here to make some money. And if you have the possibility to make a 100x to a 1000x, changing that for a 10x, because sometimes we married the place that we had from before. Like as Lamita was saying, he sold $100,000 and then he sold for 7,000. I went through that with Doge and I learned my lesson. I had about 900,000 Doge coins, and I held it for a long time. And when I saw it, greed got into me, and I saw that go to a 5K, bro. It's very hard. That's why we need to have our plan, and we need to work accordingly to, and stick to it. That's my conviction right now. Omikami, we know this is the way out. If we start looking any different way, it's going to change your perspective. At the time, you have to keep your strategy, because a lot of things will happen between now and 64 billion. And if you're not, if you don't have a strong conviction on what you're doing, it might not play out for you, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And just to add on to that, I think a lot of people here, we came here on a spiritual journey, spiritual path to all lead up to Amakami. But maybe not all of us are on the highest level, and the highest level, I think, in my opinion, is knowing. N- Like, there's a difference between believing and knowing something. If every each and one of you know this thing is for sure, like, you shouldn't question it. You shouldn't look to another coin, like, because you know, and knowing trumps, believing, along with still believing. But I feel like knowing, you know it. It's for sure. And yeah, that's what I have to add.
I think the positive energy we put into this, man, it'll pump the charge like fucking crazy, man. Believe me. I can see it. We all been seeing the Omikami page. What's like quiet for a while? Have you seen how active everything is? How, X is crazy. Every time I open it,
Extremely.
okay, we going through it, but every time you open it, you see a lot of new things. Omikami here, Ryujin there, Omikami here, Ryujin there. It's like we are visible like 100% from what it was 3 months ago. It's getting there. In the same way we are all being like surprised with whatever's going on, one day we're gonna wake up in the morning, you're gonna look at the chart, you're gonna be like, what the fuck just happened? Because that's how a lot of people happen with Shiva Inu. I know a guy that bought $73, 19-year-old kid bought $73. That turned into like almost $2 million overnight.
That
Crazy.
yeah, the Shiba Inu stories are crazy. They're crazy.
Our stories are gonna be even crazier because remember, guys, this is Ryoshi's final journey. It's the final journey. So you think the stories from Shiba is not gonna be crazy? Like, I'm a coming, like, it's about to be
Well said,
crazy.
Raffaello, bro. You nailed it 100%. And guys, just what you said about Shiba Inu, what stories, what will happen? Only this narrative we are going to to work on this narrative. Guys, you know how many people made millions from Shiba Inu? A lot of people. Okay. Guess what? The same creator that was behind Shiba Inu is now behind Omikami. And it is official. Look at it. It's already official. He said that I am Ryushi. Like everyone wants to believe. That's it. That's the post for you. But for like the biggest skepticals in the world, they are going to believe also when he do like the verified badge or the Omikami badge next to the Ryushi page. Then bro, like everybody will say like, yes, we did it with Shiba Inu. Guess what? We are going to do it again with Omikami. Okay, that's the first conviction I get. It's that. Okay, I said, bro, Ryushi, Shiba Inu. I've made a lot of money from Ryushi, from Shiba Inu. Now Ryushi is behind Omikami. I'm going to make a lot of money from Omikami again. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. That was the first conviction. And then, like as I said, I fall in love. I'm in love with Omikami right now, with the Omikami ecosystem, with everything like Oriushi is building, with all these utilities and with this beautiful community. Soon we are going to become family. We are going to meet each other. We are going to make memories together, bro. This is the mission. This is the movement. Um, so let me tell you something. about me. For now, you know that I am a visionary also, but I believe Ryushi is like bigger. So everything you know about me, I believe Ryushi is bigger, is wiser, is like visionary. But guys, when I close my eyes, okay, I believe you too. Every human being can do this. Okay, when you close your eyes and be quiet and calm and just listen in the blood going on in your veins and listen to your heart like doing bum bum bum, bum and think about Omikami and like see what feeling you are getting from that. Okay, bro, you are getting like not only the feeling, you can even smell the wealth coming your way. That's what I see when I close my eyes. I'm always like smiling, bro. I see it, bro. Jaden, can you see it, bro?
Bro, that's
Definitely.
100%. I see myself how I'm gonna spend the money too.
Bro, I see Omikami at billions and as I said, even trillions. I am seeing Omikami like I had some visions, you know, that deja vu. You know about it, guys.
Yes, yes, deja.
So let me tell you what deja vu means. Okay, so there are a lot of like meanings for deja vu. Everyone says something like that or like this, but I believe deja vu because before we come to this life, okay, we saw everything that's gonna happen to us. That's why we signed that contract. Okay, here you go. You are going to be super, a single mom. You are not going to have what to eat. You are going to become lamido. You are going to. You've seen everything, bro, and you signed that contract, and you said, "Let's let it happen." And you wah wah from your mother vagina. Yes or no? Yes. So every deja vu you have, you've seen it before. So when I was in Thailand, I had a lot of deja vu through my life. I believe everyone have deja vu 100%. So when you see something and you say, oh my god, I've seen this before, because bro, you've been like showing everything. Okay, because let me remind you of something. Everything gonna happen in this life, it's already happened. Everything is here and now. There is no future, there is no past, only now. So only the human brain can like think about the future and about the past, but that doesn't like exist. All exists is now. Everything, it exists now. The end, it's already there. Omikami at 1 trillion, it's already there. So everything, it's already there. So when you close your eyes and you see it, you can see it, bro, because you are one of this divine. Okay, you and the trees and the sun and the ether. By the way,
The cats.
you know about, yeah, 100 and the dogs, yes. You know about ether, guys? What do you know about ether?
I don't know much
So,
about either.
so I know the part of ether is it's your the hair the hair that you grow on your head is ether. It's part of your antennas to the spiritual universe.
Like the utility of the hair, it's like the utility of like the you know the what we call it, like réseau. I don't know réseau in French, but what we call it in English, the towels of connections and
Yeah, antennas.
communication. Internals, right? So that's like the utility of the hair. It's like that's why like you see like in some movies like I believe like a movie of Matt Damon, like something bureau, something like this. Have someone watched it? Like the guys were like making sure that timeline need to go like in a direct way, and these two they shouldn't like love each other and like that. It's a great movie. Watch it, by the way, guys. They are putting a hat in their head because the only way to hide yourself from watchers and from the matrix is to put a hat, because your ID is shown when you are not putting a hat in. This is like one of the hair like utilities, like it's like a signal. This is Lamido. It's there. It's there. But when you put a hat, you are like hiding, something like that. But the ether is like the it's not how much elements we have, guys. We have earth, we have water, we have fire, we have air. Yes, the fifth element is the ether, and that's what Nikola Tesla used to create like the free energy. Okay, the free electricity. By the way, free electricity wasn't like I don't convected or made by Nikola Tesla. It already was there. Okay, if you go and see like guys, go and search about the Tartarian like civilization, Tartaria. Okay, they already had electricity like uh, what we call it, Jaden. It's like without like cables.
Energy? Are you talking about energy? Or
Yeah, la, you know, like they had electricity without the use of cables, bro. It was free energy. Okay, all over the place. So right now it's like the same as Wi-Fi. Okay, so electricity, it's like Wi-Fi. You can just have like electricity in your room and without need of cables. That was like the Tartarian like uh, civilization. You can search about that. It's there, and there are still some videos showing that until this day. If you see like, for example, let me give you an example, like the buildings in Barcelona or the buildings in Moscow, the buildings in some buildings in Paris. Like you know that circle in Paris, like in the middle of the road, those big buildings. These were like from like the old civilization, which is Tartaria. All of these things like were free energy. Okay, the energy just from the ether, which is the fifth element of. That's why we have Ethereum. Yes or no? Yes. Guess who was behind Ethereum? Vitalik and his friends. Who was the friends? Ryushi. Okay, what is this? Where are you going, bro? So, bro, there are a lot of things. Let me tell you this, bro. Everything we know about humanity is wrong. Okay. Everything was like programmed on us to believe. Okay. The recent flood was just recently, okay, in, I believe, in 1800 something. It was a flood, like took everything. Okay. Those cities were there. Okay. Chicago, you can find the same buildings in Europe. You can find them in the US. You can, those things were built, they were there already, ready for people to. So they bring people from somewhere else, bro. This is just an experience, okay, of doing this
right, right.
experience. Anyway, guys, this is big. This is deep, very deep. The rabbit hole is very deep, guys. Okay. And Elon Musk, Donald Trump, they know what's going on. All the leaders out there, they know what's going on because they are part of the club. All right. Bro, if we want to do something in this humanity, we need to educate ourselves. Okay. Start like as like the matrix started. Okay, that's why Omikami is like showing like the matrix, and they start to believe and like that. Bro, this is deep, this is deep. So what's Omikami? That's what's like every time I start thinking about this just by myself, I'm thinking, who is this Ryushi? Why is doing this? What is this? Okay, guys, I have a lot of this like what they call it conspiracy theories. Okay, when I am talking to ChatGPT and I ask him, what do you know about the civilization beyond the ice wall? This is like that's a conspiracy theory. I said, yes, I like the conspiracy theories. Don't tell me about them. And ChatGPT starts saying this and that. And bro, just go to ChatGPT and told them, tell me some conspiracy theories, and they will like tell you everything. Okay. And choose some of those conspiracy theories and go deep with ChatGPT. Okay. It will tell you everything. And the end, ChatGPT will tell you like, but this is like just like it's not fact checked and like that. I said to ChatGPT, I don't care about that. I don't care about what NASA says. I don't care. I only care about this conspiracy theories. Tell me more. bro, ChatGPT is like has a lot of knowledge. Okay, you need to make it your friend and start making knowledge. And by the way,
Nice.
ask them about ask ChatGPT about Omikami and Ryujin and about Ryushi. He knows everything. He doesn't know that sometimes he says like they are connected. Sometimes he said like, but he knows what is Omikami. He knows the token of Omikami, and he knows Ryushi. He knows everything. So he knows about crypto. But for the million time guys, everything is connected. Okay, everything is connected. Okay, so when I tell you Omikami is the biggest play in the crypto history, that's at least what I believe, guys. Like from what I am saying now, you see that like I know a lot of shit. Okay, I've been spending like the last 10 years of my life in these things. Okay, in this like theories and in these things in spiritual everywhere. I listen to everything, bro. I do research about everything. Okay, that's my life. Okay, I'm like ChatGPT. Okay, I'm learning everything. I'm I called myself. I had like a Facebook. I was calling myself like a truth seeker. So I was doing a lot of research. I'm talking with people everywhere in the world. So everything guided me to Omikami and Ryujin. And if you see what Omikami ecosystem is creating, bro, do you think this is a coincidence? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. If I swear to God, I will do it live. Like if someone has a lot of money and don't care about money, send me like some $50,000 or $100,000 to that wallet, okay, and see what I am going to do. I'm going to buy Omikami and Ryujin live, okay, and that's money, okay. When Omikami becomes like millions of dollars, I am going to give it away. So all of it, okay. That shows you, bro, that this is not about making wealth. This is about changing the world, bro. You are going to make money. You are going to change your life. You are how many times I said this, bro? It's obvious. You are going to make money. Omicam is going to do 1,000x. That's mean your $1,000 is gonna become $1,000,000. All right, but more than that, you have a great community. You have a lot of brothers and sisters out there that you can
Facts.
connect, that you can like visit all over the world, everywhere you come. I'm not the only guy from Morocco. There are a lot of people from Morocco. I don't know why. Most people they don't want to say where they are from. I don't understand why, but bro, you don't have your name there. You don't have a picture. You don't have nothing, and you are worried to say where are you from. At least give us where are you from and give us your first name. Okay, at least like follow each other and like get to know each other and give your real name to people. So we are building something real here, something strong. All right.
Yes.
If you want to have the community, if you want just to make money, we have a lot of them, bro. Look, we are always the same guys like listening and like that. We have a lot of non-believers. They care only about money. They don't care about Ryushi. They don't care about ecosystem. They don't care about helping. And they don't care about nothing. They are here only for the money. Okay, you are welcome. Make the money. Hopefully, it will benefit you and your family. But for the people who are here for more than that, and I've noticed that lots of people are here for more than that, for community, for family. I believe like some people they don't have friends, so this is your chance to make friends, real friends, friend that will have your back. Okay, friends that you can trust, friends that you can build a business, do a relationship, travel with. This is beautiful, bro. This is life. So this is
Yes.
real,
It
and
Facts.
this
it's
is
not
what.
like if we give our name, Lamito, you guys gonna be able to hack our tokens. It's not like that.
Oh heck no.
Hey guys, I told you guys, I'm 41 years old. I
Oh
live in
wow.
New York City. I'm originally from Dominican Republic. Soon I will be going back because I've been living in New York for the last 30 years or so. I'm sick of the cold weather, tired, you know, winter, snow, no more. I want,
We
the
actually sorry.
Caribbean life, and I'm married. I got 5 kids,
Amazing.
3 grandkids, like that.
We actually had someone else from the Dominican Republic in the chat. I think he's still here. His name is Blues. You probably see him in the audience there. Feel free to give him a follow, man. He's also from the Dominican Republic as well. So yeah, I
Bro,
mean,
now
this is really cool.
now we have someone from the Dominican Republic, so we can visit and spend some times there.
Exactly,
One
exactly.
hundred
Yeah.
percent. It's fire, and there's no taxes for crypto out there.
What?
Beautiful.
Oh, really?
I'm
I
from
didn't even
Oh,
Chicago.
realize
boy.
that. I thought it was only Puerto Rico.
I'm from Puerto Rico,
Ah, okay. I
but
thought
I
you
live
said.
in Chicago. I live in Chicago. I've been here for
Ah,
like
okay.
10 years.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that so? You're originally from Puerto Rico.
Yeah, but my thing is I want to buy land. I want to grow my own vegetables, and I'm into that stuff about Mother Nature stuff. Help people. I like helping people because I do remodeling houses and stuff like that. So I helped the community before, cleaning and whatever people need. So I,
Guys, like one of the
Community.
things one of the things that we can do is like when Omikami like .ai become live and the merchants like come live, all of us we are going to buy Omikami mugs, Omikami t-shirts, and I hope like for some Omikami like special logo, okay, special logo like where Omikami and Ryujin are together. Maybe like Ryushi will choose like some one of the best like pictures that the community are using. I swear to God, guys, I'm going to put one on my office wherever I go. Okay, I will put, and I always will have uh, an Omikami Ryujin mag. I will like wear the t-shirts and make videos, go in the streets with the t-shirts with Omikami and Ryujin, and I will even like name my dog, okay, because I love dogs. I will name my dog like Kamijin, something like that, like combined with Omikami and Ryujin. So we are going to do a lot of impacts. I am excited like to see like the Omikami.ai go live very very soon. So we can do that since we have like going to have a bullish February and maybe March. So we can do that in these 2 months. It's going to be great. Imagine guys like everyone making videos wearing these t-shirts and like with the mags with everything. I
Yes.
I mean I could do this myself. Okay, I could do like a website and start making marks and like that. But I want the Omikami ecosystem, and because we have this utility and the money from this like t-shirts and like that is going for the Omikami charity, so it will be given up to charities, and that's beautiful. That's what we want, bro. So hopefully Ryushi, if he's listening, give us the website very very soon, or at least this utility, which is we can buy like merchants and we use them in real life and start making videos, bro. You don't have to to show your face. Just make like a video that you bought this t-shirt and like that, bro. I don't think that there is a community that can like outperform us, because everyone out there, most of them, they are for the money. Okay, they want to spend like some money. No, 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 no. But
That
we are here for
that's
Omikami and Ryujin.
that's
So
100% what you say, because I'm sure all you guys, if you be on X just a little bit, I don't know if you guys remember, like when the Kendo Inu started like pumping really hard, it was so crazy. Their community was just amazing. And as soon as the token was going down, you see the same way, the same hype, the whole community like shrink. It's not it's barely visible out there. And we
Pieces of
know
shit.
with Omikami that hasn't happened because I seen Omikami over $100 million, and we kept the same energy, and the community grew while the token was going down. You understand the difference?
Yeah, because we have a strong community, bro. When Omikami, like the big fight happening in September, after like the Omikami birthday, after I made do you remember the video, guys, when I was saying happy birthday Omikami? I was in Thailand and wishing Omikami happy birthday, and but we didn't give up. Okay, all the community, okay, no one gave up, bro. Yes, we saw some little bitches here and there, okay, start making shit about us and fighting and like that, but we were strong. Okay, everyone was strong, the most of us, we were strong. I was buying the dip and making videos about that and making, that's why I have come like 100%. I was planning to stay in Thailand until like December, bro. I came here just because of Omikami, because I needed to be more active, because I wasn't that active when I was in Thailand. I needed to become more active for Omikami. I swear to God. That's
Yeah,
the,
when you
the
when you went to Thailand, that's when close to that time when that really bad FUD came in, that guy made that
yeah.
video and all that stuff. That was tough, but it was crazy. I'm sure that guy already switched his name and aped the fuck in.
100%. So I'm gonna tell you two things, guys. First of all, I'm gonna like complete like the 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 idea of like making content. Okay, everyone will start making videos. Okay, guys, I just bought Omikami t-shirts. Guys, I have Omikami mug. Imagine, guys, we have like 100 video every day. Like every one of you guys listening, like making a short video, 15 seconds, something showing us like the mug he got, the t-shirt, the sticker, anything. Okay. And we start sharing it everywhere in X. Bro, we are going to be like a virus. Everyone will see that. You know how much
By the
impact we
way,
are going to have?
Yes, sir.
Please, please
is
let
is
me
that a
finish
real
the idea. So
picture
just
with Vitalik wearing the Omikami hat?
I believe
Did
I
did
believe
did
yes.
you see the picture? Yeah, with his girlfriend, right? At some
I
airport.
believe yes. Yes.
It's
I
probably
believe
real,
yes.
right?
Yes.
Hmm.
You didn't see like the last pictures, I believe.
What
Guys,
hat was he
like
wearing?
correct
What hat
me
did
if
you
I
say he
am
was
wrong.
wearing? He was wearing this Omikami hat with long ears, something like that,
And
right?
who was doing that? Sorry, I missed what you said.
Vitalik from Ethereum.
No way.
Hmm.
Bro, don't tell me that you've never seen that picture. It was there
I
for a
haven't
long,
seen
long
that
time.
picture.
Just go to like my ex. Let me make sure. Like someone just shared with us, like just when we were doing like the
Khalifa, I
last
think it was
space.
Khalifa in Telegram. I think some
So
admin
Oh
posted it.
wow.
so
Yeah.
Gigi shared these pictures just recently, like from he said like Ryushi post this in Telegram. Guys, if someone can like confirm that, because I've searched in the Telegram, but I was searching only on my phone. I didn't find the pictures.
Shit.
Okay, when Ryushi said like uh, shared a lot of pictures. The first one was like Omikami Storm, all right, and the other one was like Omikami ecosystem, and the other one Omikami and Bitcoin in the same picture, and the other one is Trump approves. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. Let me get
That's
my other phone.
where's that?
It's it's on my X, bro. Just
Okay.
scroll a
Oh,
little bit
Okay,
down on
one
my
second.
X,
right.
and you can see it. From Gigi, like I retweeted from Gigi. If you go to the Telegram, you are going to see that there is another one of Vitalik, and Rishi said like Vitalik approves. I don't know, like because I need to find, I need
Yeah,
to
that's
search
the one
where.
I think.
Vitalik approves.
Yeah, I need to search.
Um,
I need to
but
search
I
right
can't
here.
find it.
Yeah, it's everywhere, bro.
Wait, Dominicano. Yo, Rafaelo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Dominican too, man. I grew up in Switzerland, but I'm still Dominican in my heart. I never
Too,
never
man.
lose
Me
the
too.
roots, right?
All
We're
day.
going back soon. We're going back soon.
Hey, yo, can one of y'all post
Taking our
that?
OMIKAMI back here.
Can one of y'all
Yep.
post that Vitalik with the Amakami hat? Cause I
I
don't
think
think
I
I've
have
seen it.
it.
I don't find it on your profile, Lamido.
It's there, bro.
Uh, So when about did you put it online?
You know what? I'm
Do you
gonna
mind
do.
retweeting it? Could you retweet it again, Melamido?
Yes, yes.
What the hell? How did how did I miss that?
So here we go. I said here we go. Just check this out. I just need to make sure that it's because there are some other people naming themselves nobody on the Telegram. So we need to make sure that it is from Ryushi. So the one thing about Telegram when you search about nobody, which is or Milarepa research, it should give you all the tweets of Milarepa research, but in some way, maybe I don't know how to do the research in maybe I don't know. If someone finds those like if someone finds those pictures, like let us know.
I think it's I just
It
saw it on Telegram.
Ryushi makes it easy for us when he pinned like the messages in Telegram because like it's a lot of like messages there. But when you scroll down, like it's hard to find. Like if he didn't mention it, it's hard to find it. Or I don't know how to do the research. One of the things.
I just posted. So Vitalik and his girlfriend.
Nice.
Who just posted it?
I did.
Oh, the question mark guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I did see this. Okay. Yeah, they're going. All right. What the? Yeah, let me go ahead and add that, man.
But I'm actually not that surprised. I mean, it's a known fact that they know each other, so it's not really
Yeah,
a
but
surprise.
The fuck?
guys, if someone listening, okay, please from the Telegram, whenever like Ryushi posts something and don't pin it, share with us like the link of that post so we can find it easily. Okay, people only share pictures. We need the link so people will make sure that it is from Ryushi. It is
Hey, hey,
not
community.
from.
I mean, it was on January the 10th, around 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning. Those are filter. It was not really a post. It was a lot of filter he was posting. If you guys go back all the way to January the 10th, around 4, 2 in the morning, you'll see it.
Bro, I went there and I saw nothing. I'm sorry, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't know how to find this, but I saw nothing. Maybe you, if you can find it now, share with us the link exactly. When you click on that post, okay, click on share, okay,
Okay.
click on share or get link or something and post that link or DM me with that link. So anyways, guys, so the first idea I was saying is the the merchants, everyone buys the merchants, but the most important thing, guys, like the names, okay, the names and the Omikami logo. Okay, this is very important, bro. Very important. We need Omikami everywhere. In your name, like some Omikami mixed with something. Okay, so we can remember each other, bro. Okay, so let's give you an example. All right, like uh, the guy with us right now with only like exclamation or I don't know the name of it right now. A chain link, okay. So what we are going to call you, bro? Exclamation something
Yeah, yo, question mark.
I'm gonna change it.
question mark.
I just gotta
So that's what I am talking about.
X, but I'm gonna eventually change it. Do
And
my name.
again, yeah, all you have to do if you have like if your name is Murad, okay, do Murad Omikami. If your name is Muhammad, do Muhammad Omikami. If someone is taking Muhammad, did like do something like M-E-D Omikami, something like that. No one, okay, so someone is doing like no one. Okay, you know how many people have no one? Okay, it needs to something that's like define you. Okay, your name and Omikami. Big Renzi.
Yeah.
OH.
Okay.
You still didn't add Omikami, bro. I know you are Omar, but I believe like Omar Omikami will be beautiful. Anyone, bro. If you are a believer and you are here to be with us until like 60 billion and you are willing to meet us and we can meet each other and get to know each other and shake hands. Okay, please do it, bro. Easy. Your first name and after that Omikami. Your first name and Omikami. And picture something with Omikami or Omikami and Ryujin, something like that. We are going to be a power movement, bro. The name Omikami and the logo Omikami also there. All right. It doesn't. You doesn't have to like uh, to show who you are. No one is going to know who you are just from the first name. 100%. You know how many? I don't know. Jaden there. Millions of Jaden. Thousands of Jaden. But we have a Jaden Omikami right now. So when I hear like when I hear Jaden Omikami, I will know that Jaden that were with us like since the beginning. Okay. Do you agree, guys?
I
Yes.
agree.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Lamar.
Hello, guys. Can everyone hear me? Don't know what happened there.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Just to let everyone know, I
Yes.
will be closing the space down in about the next 5 or 10 minutes. We've been running for some time now. We've done really well today. So just letting you guys
Beautiful,
concluding
beautiful,
soon. Yeah.
beautiful, bro. It was a great
Yeah.
space, and as you can see, guys, like I'm always like talking about the username. Glitch, bro. Are you going to to do it?
Yeah, I will do it at some point. I will do it at some point. I do have Omikami in my, what do you call that? Background? Is it background or what do you call that area? That
The cover,
cover.
the
Yeah, I
cover.
do have a nice little picture there. But yeah, I mean, I will do as time goes on. I will morph into Omikami a little bit more. I will do, yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm going to do. I'm going to add like I'm going to combine my picture with Omikami. It's the same like Ryushi did with for Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin and Omikami combined. That's what I am going to do. My picture and the background or the cover. I am going to do something like with Omikami and Ryujin. But I believe the name it's going to stay there because everybody like knows me. Okay, you know that I'm talking only about Omikami, but for everyone to know each other, bro. When you see that someone his name is Jaden Omikami, oh, that's one of the community. It's there.
Yeah,
That's so.
I was gonna say I agree with that, and I think even if you don't change your name, put maybe a picture of Amikami of the dog or the dragon, maybe in your background or in your picture. Just slot it in somewhere, so someone can spot that and be like, okay, oh, that's a community member or that's a member of the army.
Yeah.
Why I am saying this, bro? You can turn your name with Omikami to an NFT, bro. I've said that. Okay, you can like which is better? Which is better? Like what Jaden was the billions and like what that means? Nothing. Now he now Jaden Omikami. Is
that
that
that's my
better?
that's my rap name. Because I do
Huh?
music. I said that's my rap name.
You
Because
just obliterated your rap name, bro.
no, I have another account. My I have another account just for that. It's actually on here. It's
Oh, that's cool.
called Billions.
Did
So
can I just say? Did you say you was gonna make an Omikami song? Was that you that said that?
yeah, yeah. I actually I put like two. I sampled two of my songs behind I'm a Coming post. If you go to my page, it's talks about the year of the snake, dragon, stuff like that.
Beautiful.
Yes,
I
sir.
believe I believe like it's easy now to do a music. If you don't know how, guys, I'm gonna tell you now. Like you go to ChatGPT and like tell them to write you a song about Omikami, Ryujin, this and that, and like it will give you like a very good song. And you go to sono.com. Okay, remember the name sono.com. SUNO.com. Okay, it's free. Okay, you can check it on YouTube. It's an AI that give you songs. Okay, it's like the same someone in the community just created a song, and you give them that lyrics. Okay, and they will create two songs like in few seconds. They will create music for you. Okay, you can choose the like is it blue, is it rock, is it country, anything you want. Okay, it's beautiful. You can check that out in YouTube how to create music with Sono, and any one of you can do that. Okay, if someone like ends up with some good song, beautiful. You can even like the videos there. But for me, the most important thing, guys, is the name with Omikami and the Omikami logo. If like most of you can do it, that will be beautiful, bro. That will be beautiful because it's like an ad. Okay, wherever you go, it's like an ad.
Yeah, and it would look very uniform too. Everybody would be
Not
Exactly.
in sync.
not only
Every
that, it'll show the strength of the community. Like we all agree to something,
exactly.
and
And
that's gonna show because we, like me, I be on X like a lot, and I know a lot of people that has like big groups and things like that, and they gonna see. I already changed it. They gonna see, and people get wondering like, you know, why this? Let me go check it out, and people gonna start buying and aping in just by the fact that they gonna see this name so much around. It's we gonna flaw X with this, and we need to work for our bags. I don't know if you guys saw it the other day. Murat posted something about don't wait for the coin to make you rich. Do something to enrich the coin. Man, that's some deep shit. And that's the kind of things that move these
Beautiful.
people to invest in this project. So, whatever is good that we can apply, we should just move forward and go with it because if we don't do it, who else is going to do it?
Hey, 100%. So everybody in here, that doesn't have the uniform, let's do it. Even for the new people, if come to a couple more spaces. If you really believe in Amakami, it's not that hard. You just go to your edit, put Amakami into your profile, and let's all be a team. This is a big family, big team.
So,
Oh,
so
this
you
is
guys
this
think
is
it's
a full
good to
community
have the
project right now.
logo? Sorry, what's that?
I'm saying, as of right now, this has been a full community project. Have you seen how many tokens have gone to shit? And Omikami being through ups and down like crazy. I was telling you guys the other day uh, how the chart it's looking so beautiful. I mean, all these things. I don't think nothing has happened just because it's a coincidence, man. Omikami already did a double bottom and it's been in the accumulation phase since September. You know how long this is? Have you guys seen the amount of buys that we have in? And the sales, they cool off a lot. I mean, that means once that demand for the supply that is very low comes in, those got candles are gonna be fucking insane. If Chiva Inu pumped the way he did, having 400 plus
Yeah.
trillion, imagine us with 1 billion tokens. This is going to be off the charts. People think that we not on a full bull market yet. It's not going to be like you got to wait 3 months, 4 months for a token to move from 10 million to 100 to 200, 300 million. No, in a full bull market, these things happens in a day, 2 days, a week, 3 weeks. You beat tokens from $20 million to 5 billion. That's how it moves. It's just too fast. It's just too fast. And I think for Omikami, this is not going to stop because just the fact that once Ryoshi comes and bring this out to light, people is not going to think this is Ryoshi's project. Most people will FOMO because they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's the creator of Shiba Inu." You saw what happened with Shiba Inu? They're gonna ape think. They're not gonna do no research. They're not gonna look for anything. They're not gonna look at the price. They're gonna think they're gonna miss out anyway. And once that retail comes in, that's when it's gonna be pumped really hard. And the whales, because we all know Ryoshi knows a lot of whales, and people have confidence in this people in this guy's projects. So whales don't care if the token is a $5, $10, because they're not looking for us to make, 1,000% or do 2,000x on a token. These people come with 10 millions of dollars and put it there, and they go with a 2x. So, once the money start flowing in, I don't think 64 billion it's gonna be it.
That's why we need a plan. That's why we definitely need a plan, like Lamido says. We have to make sure that we're not emotional players, that we have a clear plan and get the targets ready. Yeah, because these guys, they know exactly what they do.
That's 100%. What's happening right now with Omikami, we can't even fathom what's going on, but it's happening. Believe me, I know. As of right now, there's big people probably talking and texting and emailing and working and somewhere on this project on
And
what's going to happen.
that's what this guy Raider rated. said last time, he showed us some big influencers that are following Omikami, but are still quiet. So there must be a reason why they are still quiet. Probably they're connected and they're just waiting for the right timing, right?
Oh, that's 100%. Look, if
Yep.
you research those last influencers that came in, like Mario and that other girl, Kate, whatever. These people got millions of followers.
Mm-hmm.
They're not just going to follow an account that they know it can turn into a scam or do something. These people, you have to show them
Yeah.
this is what it is. You can't go to them and they're gonna follow this page just off the blue. These people got inside information of something big. That's why they put their name and their reputation on this project. That's how I see it.
Mm-hmm. Well, Lamedo, are you still there?
Lamita was having some connecting issues, probably. He's getting back.
Probably some
I
microphone.
think he is having some.
Okay.
I think he may be able to hear us, but I think he may be having some problems with.
Well, if you can hear me, since you like conspiracy theories, there's a very good book called The Last President, and it was written like 100 years ago, and it talks about Donald Trump and his son Don. And there's some theories about that they are time travelers because his uncle was friends with Tesla, and Tesla kind of figured out on how to travel time, and he was actually able to provide the whole world with free electricity, like you were saying before. So if you're interested into this type of stuff, I recommend you looking it up on YouTube. The book is called The Last President.
I
The
heard
last. Could you
about
say that
that.
again? The
I heard
last.
about
The last what?
I heard about that story. Yeah.
Could you just tell me what that's called again, please, Blues? What was the name of the
Sorry?
book?
The book is called The
The
Last
Last President. Okay.
President. And it's very interesting because it mentions a lot of stuff that seems to be one to what's going on right now. And they were like persecuted. He wasn't really like liked by the people, and they had like a house or some building um, that isn't there anymore. But the building that stands there in New York City now is the Trump Tower. So it's really
And
crazy.
those are real facts, man. Because they said on that book, it was, with Nikolai Tesla. And then when they got like all the records and all the things, the person that was connected to like the CIA and all these things was actually Trump's grandfather.
Hmm. Yeah, there's too many coincidences there. So yeah, and all the UFO stories now in the US and stuff. These are weird days.
Yeah, and the kid that was in the story, the name was Barron Trump. That's Trump's younger son.
Yeah, Baron. Yeah, yeah, and his guide was called Don, right? In the
Yep.
book, the the one who taught him everything and taught him about the time traveling machine and stuff with like um some tunnels and all that crazy stuff, man.
Man, I'm
I don't
telling you,
know.
it was what
Really.
Lamita was saying that nothing, bro, nothing is new. Everything's been there. It's just that as time goes by, we all go through it.
It's
You know what
unfolding
I'm
now.
saying? But whatever's going to happen with Omikami, it's already done. I don't know if you guys been watching Omikami for how long, but at the beginning, when the movement really started to move, that Lamita started making the first videos, we had so many glitches, crazy prices. I mean, crazy prices.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know
yeah. But that was
who
because of
remember that, but it was
the
crazy.
liquidity pool.
Wasn't it because of different liquidity pools
That
and
is
stuff
bullshit, man.
that it would show different?
That was bullshit. It wasn't because of that. I think, those are signs. I see it like that. It wasn't, because Coin Market Cap and CoinGecko was picking up something different as desk stools. No, man, because these things, it's a server. They all have the same info. Because why that doesn't happen to a lot of tokens? It happened to Omikami, and it wasn't one or two occasions. It happens like one morning. I woke up, and I swear, man, I looked on my phone when I opened it. I was like, I looked at Omicom. I said, I'm gonna sell all of it right now. I was like, this is not even a bull run. It's that time. I'm gonna take this profits, and thank God I didn't, because when then I started looking to see what was going on, I was like, hold on a minute, man. But it was a big gap candle to like 300 million on that time, and it was insane, man. I was like, oh my God, this is just a sign of what's coming. It's just gonna be just like that. The pumps are gonna be 100, 300, 500, 1 billion. The pumps are gonna be hard. And that's why we need to have a plan in order for you to take your profits. Because if you don't take your profits, guess what? You're gonna become the profit.
Well, let me ask you. You said that it's easy to cash out your money with Dominican banks.
I mean,
Are you sure about that?
if you are Dominican, like I have dual citizenship.
Yeah, I have both. Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
like BAM Reservice over there is very friendly. If you have a Binance account and you have your account linked to it, you just got to switch it to USDT and
Okay.
that and right into your bank. I've done it before.
Oh,
Yeah,
really? Wow. Wow. Hmm.
Yeah, like in Puerto Rico, we got U.S. like just like over here in the U.S. So it's the same thing. So there's no
man, I'm telling you,
travel.
it's gonna be so great. I don't think we're gonna have to even think about getting into fiat. I think we're just gonna have
Yeah,
debit
I was
cards.
thinking the same
We're gonna
thing.
have
Like,
debit cards and electronic transactions. Everybody's gonna use crypto everywhere in the world, especially after this term, because we getting in the United States a very crypto friendly government. And you guys know, once people start doing things in the United States, it's like a domino effect. It goes everywhere, the good and the bad. And I think this is it, the time for crypto to get, the adoption that it needs, because it's just what's going to happen, man. If everything is going into AI, digital world, digital assets, like banks with money, fiat, dollars, paper money, this shit is not going to go anywhere. It's going to be gone.
yeah, they can't stop it
Yeah,
anymore. It's over. This
you
fight is
know,
over. I
a
think now
lot
with
of
Trump
people gonna wake
and
up one day and be like, "Oh yeah, I got $100,000 here, but it ain't worth shit." you know, where's your crypto? And that's when things are gonna start. Because I mean, if Omikami is gonna have the whole ecosystem, and we're gonna have a debit card, man. If you can switch and turn your money into USDT and just use it, because if you see a lot of the cards that are usable, man, the limits are like 25, 50,000, some even $100,000 a day, because they know the type of money, crypto be moving. People be moving a lot of money. And once everything is
Mhm.
crypto friendly, man, you're going to be able to travel all over the world and just use your car.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome, man. I can't wait to get my own Kami card, Omikami card.
Is that's something that
I hope it's gonna
is that something that you get it
come
on the
out soon.
mail? I'm sorry. Is that something you get on the mail or it will be digital on the phone?
I think that's all going to be
Sorry, I didn't
digital,
get the
man.
question.
It'll probably on the phone, right? Because it'll be the easiest way to get the Omikami card. Because everybody's using their phone right now. Every
Definitely.
the credit card.
I think the proper way is going to be the same way for everybody to be on a safe side. Like, you're going to keep your USDT on a cold wallet, secure with your keys. And whenever you need to use whatever money, you transfer it and you use the money you transfer. Because I don't think nobody's going to be crazy enough to dump all their wealth, somewhere. You need to make sure you have your cold wallet where you keep your wealth, separate it, and then whatever you're going to use, you transfer. Never, I don't, I would never leave, I don't even leave my holdings anywhere. Like I keep everything in cold storage all the time, all the time.
All right, I got you. Thanks.
We all know Omicam is getting really popular, man. You see the level of scammers with Omikami that there are out there today? It's
Many
insane.
scammers in the last time.
Yeah, the scammer
You
levels is
know
definitely picking up.
how many telegrams account I had to cancel at least twice a day, man.
Be careful, guys, please.
Yeah, I got
It's
had a
getting
guy
dark. It's
even
getting real
bother
dark
me.
out here.
I had a guy bother me. He's like, I got ripped by Omikami by Instagram, and I called in. And I like, you think I'm stupid? There's no team. Who you call? I lost my money. Like I had to block him because he was driving me crazy already. And I know he was a scammer. He was trying to get me into his side and kind of like, me and you together, we can help people and not buy that junk. I was like, man, you crazy, dude. I said, you got 10 minutes. And then I was like, you got three. And then I was like, you blocked. Goodbye. And I blocked him.
Just don't interact with anything, man. As soon as you see it, just block it and get out.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, whoever's going to start talking negative, I'm just going to block them. I'm only going to relate to people that are positive about the project. So whoever talks crap, it's going to get blocked.
Hey, cool to have you here, Rated. We were talking about you before.
About me?
Uh, Rated, yeah, the RHD.
RAD.
He had yeah, he had a lot of good information last time.
Last time and every time.
And every time, yeah. I just heard him once so far, but very cool.
That's a very good asset, man. That, having people in the community that been through a few bull runs, it's very good because, I don't know if you guys, been on a bull run before or how long you've been in crypto, but it's different now. It's different. There's a lot of traps and people, we just waiting because our conviction is in this token. So like I told before, like none of us was here to sell at 100 million or a 1 billion. So that's why I always say price movement, I don't care. If it goes up, I'll buy. If it dips, I'll buy. And if it dips even more, I'll keep buying because at the end of the day, I know where it's going. And the bigger your bag, the better you can DCA out and have a better plan and a huge moon bag at the end. It's what it is.
100%.
We see it now, man, but you see Omikami now of 4 or 5 cents. But when you see Omikami at $2, $3, $4, and and your wallet's looking, triple digits, it's gonna get hectic, man. A lot of people will press that sell button too early. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Hey, Glitch, can you allow Rated in? I think he can't speak. He needs your allowance, your permission.
He should be in right now.
Oh, okay. Hey, Rated.
Well, if he hasn't sent the request in, because he's still on the listener um, category.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure I just accepted him as a speaker. What's his name again?
RAT.
RAT.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit depending on uh, the reception of everybody.
Okay.
RAD. Oh, there he is. Yeah, hold on a minute. Still a listener. 1 second. I'll send him an invite.
Yeah, man. But if this picture is genuine, the one with Vitalik, then it's really crazy news. Very good news.
It could be. It could be because we all know these people are friends, man. These people are friends. I think Ryoshi maybe had to do, with the creation of even Ethereum at that time. That's when all these guys came together, man. These people are masterminds. It's insane. It's insane the knowledge and the wisdom and the way they know these markets is because they were the first. They were the first. I mean, after Bitcoin and Ethereum came in with the smart contracts and all that stuff, the crypto world changed because that was the gate to create all these other projects. And they were there when that was happening. Can you imagine the amount of information these people manage? Unbelievable.
So can you guys explain it again? What's the goal again with the logo and the names, and so we have like this mutual type of appearance? It's like the first name plus Omikami, right?
As I
Yeah.
understood, yes, that's what Lamido said.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea just to have a kind of a unique type of appearance and to mention the name once we join other chats or spaces we can represent
Yeah,
and
bro,
yeah, that's
you,
good.
you can say it like an army, okay, like an army, or you can say it
Yeah,
like a football team. You can say it like a soccer team. Any team, they have like
yeah. Mm-hmm.
united uniform. So our uniform is your first name plus Omikami, or you have Omikami and Ryujin. Let me say, for example, if my name isn't like known, I will do something like Lamidokami or Lamidokami Jin, something that shows that you are part of Omikami, or simply Lamido Omikami. Okay, and I will do the picture of Omikami. All right, 100%. And I will write on my profile. I will write a big believer in Omikami, and I will do like decentralization indeed work by Ryushi. Anything that shows that you belong to this community and you are one of this community, it will be beautiful. So it will be like a part of when you are doing like this. Always, guys, I am seeing everything from the perspective of energy. Okay, when we all do it like this, we are forcing like the matrix to respond and to give us what we want. So the matrix will make attention and will give us the attention we deserve. And RED can
tells you everything about attention. Yes or not, bro?
Hey, 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 Omikami Army.
How are you, bro?
Thank you, Glitch, for giving me the chance to speak. Thank you, Lamido. I just got here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. To just try to catch you guys and see what we can talk about today. I've seen the Omikami is moving right now. Things are I see that they are all start um, sending messages. I mean, sending hints. I would call it. They're just telling you guys to start accumulate as much as you can before the train leaves the station, man. So yeah, what you were talking about, Lamido, is a good thing because everybody, whoever is supporting this community should, and I'm one of them. I should add something about Omikami and Ryujin in my uh, I mean, in my Twitter account, so at least I'll show that support and show that I belong to this community. So either be it a logo, be it like a slogan or anything that has to be pinned at your profile on X. So when we come together like this, and whoever comes new, you see that there's a strong community. Everybody believes in this project, and everybody is a real supporter, not just somebody who just trying to buy and try to you know what I mean. So I believe it's a good idea, and I support that. So I don't know you guys what you talking about before because I just got here. So if you guys have any questions, I love to help answer it.
I was like telling everybody, our beautiful community, that attention like is one of the keys, okay, to be viral, to go viral. Okay, so I've been saying like this as you listen to the previous spaces, that we need to do our name next to Omikami and change profile pictures. I've been seeing this like maybe for a long time now, not just in spaces, in videos and like that, but it seems like, I don't know, people like still just getting it, but it is very important. It's from, as I said, from like an energy perspective, from like an army perspective, and people get to know how strong we are, how united we are. In the pump, we are very hyped and strong. In the dump, we are diamond-handed and we are strong. So everyone will be shocked. Yes or no, bro?
Definitely, definitely. I've been part of a different project, and I've been in multiple spaces, and some of them, most of the like the holders, they were even changing they didn't put in the logo or in their profiles, but it's a good thing to do, or at least add something that makes you belong to this community, because this community right now, I believe we are like 40 people or 50. I don't know how many people are listening right now, but I can guarantee you within a month this community, you're gonna be like 200 people listening or more, because this is going to be a lot of investors, a lot of people right now in the market are looking for the next big thing, because I'm in the market every day, and there is nothing I can guarantee you guys, there is no project that is like fulfilling. Like, a lot of people have money, and I guarantee you guys, if you guys look at just most of these big influencers,
Anyone is not talking?
uh,
I'm not listening to anyone. Hello.
yeah,
We can hear you, bro. We can hear you. If you just mute your mic, please. Go on, R8D. We're
yeah.
listening.
What I'm saying is,
Brother, I want to give everyone a prediction of Omikami and Ryujin.
go ahead, go ahead.
Like, I think this bull run, Omikami will be at the top. Like, if Bitcoin does like 2021 double top, if this happens again, like double top, then Omikami will be like at 190 billion, 200 billion, I think. And if this like happens like 2017 or 16, like one peak of Bitcoin, then it will be like 300 billion for Omikami and 150 billion for Ryujin. What do you think, guys?
Well, everything is possible in this bull market. Well, I mean, we haven't started yet because the market.
Hey, Kami Army. Hello.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna mute him. I don't think he can hear us. I don't think he can hear us. One second, let me just.
Yeah, I mean,
I think,
what he
I
was
think he
saying is
opened
like,
the mic, but he didn't allow it. He didn't give the mic the permission to interact. He's just listening.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, he's
I'm listening. I'm listening.
what I said is everything is possible. I mean, we don't know what's gonna.
If anyone can tell me that what I give the prediction, it if it is true or false. What do you think?
Hold on, man. RAD is going to give you an answer right now.
300 billion for Omikami and 150
Glitch,
billion for Ryujin.
glitch. This is a glitch. This is a glitch from Bangladesh. So all you have to do,
What
glitch,
is this?
bro. Just mute him, and he's a very good
I
guy.
know.
He
I've been
just
trying to mute him for a minute. I'm trying to figure this thing out. Give me a second.
he's a very good guy. He's a very good guy.
Yeah, I don't even see when he speaks. I don't know if is he a speaker right here? What's his name?
His name is Iman.
Oh, okay, Iman. Yeah, I don't see him among the speakers. But
Imon Ryujin.
okay, Iman Ryuji. Nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I mean, just stay positive. Everything is possible in this bull market. We don't know.
How do you?
Nobody knows. This is a different cycle, different macros.
Brother, everyone make your names like Omikami and Ryujin. After the name or before the name.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, relax, man. Go step by step. Let RAD speak, please. So he was saying something very interesting before.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
brother, okay.
Definitely, brother. Everybody he needs to. I mean, we are a small community right now. I mean, it's there are over 10,000 holders, but when it comes to spaces, this is new to the community. We just started, but I'm sure.
RAD brother.
But I'm sure it's gonna grow. It's gonna grow fast. You're gonna see a large community and large. This space is gonna be. You're gonna see like Mario's spaces every day. You see 4,000, 5,000 people listening, like other project, like Brett or other project. I mean, but what I was telling you guys at this point, I mean, I've been in the market for a long time, and I'm in the market almost every day. And I can guarantee you guys that most of the influencers right now are looking for a project that where they can park their money, a real project with real community. Everybody's, I'm sure, and I'm positive, everybody's watching you guys. Everybody is watching you. You guys are under the radar, and soon this community is gonna blow up because once one of these guys joins all his followers, I'm talking about the smallest influencer has over 100,000 people behind him. So it's gonna grow like crazy. So yeah, regarding the question for my this brother from Bangladesh that he said 300, everything is possible in this boron. We the macros are different. This boron is totally different. It's totally different. There is a lot of. I mean, the money supply is insane. There is a lot of money that is going to enter the market. So we don't know how far we can go. Even Bitcoin itself is going to hit 200 or 250. We don't know, but I can guarantee you right now there are not so many project like a solid project like Omikami and Ryujin out there. All the big ones like Dogecoin, Shiba Inu, Pepe. These are in the billions. Even Fluky, you know. Right now, Omikami and Ryujin is positioned in I don't know how to explain it to you, but this is gonna be like number one. It's gonna blow everybody all of this out of the water. because the ecosystem, everything that these guys are trying to lure their communities to buy again, Omikami has, and it's still a low market cap. And this is very, very good. I can tell you, very good point at this time of the bull run. The thing is, it's gonna start slowly. It's not gonna come like just one shot, like boom, and you're gonna be in a 10 billion. Because right now the retail is not here yet. There is nothing right now that makes the retail come back to Bitcoin. We need to see Trump go to the office. We need to see new regulations in place. We need to see more countries adopting Bitcoin. And this is coming. It's just a matter. It's not. It's just a matter of time. It's coming 100%. And also, once you see these things in the first, I mean, maybe the end of this month, the first weeks of next month, then you're gonna see the start of Omikami. I can see that. But right now, next week or the following, I don't see that it's gonna hit like probably we're gonna hit 100 billion, $100 million, probably by next 2 weeks. But remember, it's a psychological thing. Before you hit 100, you're gonna go back to 80, and you keep going back to 90. It's the same that is happening to Bitcoin right now. As soon as it hits 100, it goes back to 80, 92, 93, and you have to stay there. This is human psychology. Once you hit that number, and bam, you are out to the races. And that's what I can tell you guys right now, based on what I see in the market. But the Omikami at the same time is holding pretty good. The floor is like like 40 million. It's not gonna go below this price anymore, and you're gonna see higher highs and lower highs every time, starting from this coming week, because a lot of good news are coming. I mean, there's some bad news are coming this week to the market. We don't know exactly what's going to about the Fed, but I can tell you, once we pass this week, everything is going to look sweet, man. Just believe.
Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, beautiful. I believe like these spaces are becoming like um, everyday dose for us. It's beautiful to come together, guys, and to talk about Omicron and Ryujin. Just imagine, guys. I am inviting you all. I believe me and Nika Motion are going to do something great, and we are going to prepare some party in Thailand. Maybe most of the time Thailand, because like Thailand is visa free for most people, and everyone can access. Everything is cheap. The service is high quality. The weather is beautiful. Everything is beautiful about Thailand. Imagine we're having this discussion right there. We are in a big yacht, all of us, okay, in the middle of the ocean, and we're playing some Omikami songs, and we're enjoying the time, and we're talking about all the days, all the memories, everything we've been through, and we finally made it, and how much great and how much help we are going to do, like for a lot of people. We can start then, like in like Thailand, like all people are serving us. We are going to take care of them. We are going to give them very very big tips, and wherever we go, bro, we are going like the blessing. Okay, we are going to bless everywhere we go. That's what. That's how I see everything. Isn't it beautiful?
Going back to the attention, because everybody's like asking about attention towards Omikami. If you guys go check tweetscore.io. You know tweetscore.io? Are you guys familiar with this website?
No, I'm not.
Okay. This is a website that tracks how many people or how many mentions about a subject or a project on X. And if you check, you're gonna see that Omikami, if you just go back a few weeks ago, it was almost barely less than 10, zero between 0 to 10. Now you're talking about 100. So this activity is moving. It's like it's going up every time. A lot of people are hearing about it, and you're gonna see the floodgates is gonna open soon. But what I can tell you guys, accumulate as much as you can. DCA,
It's like Luna Crash,
this
yeah?
man. I can tell you, man, if you guys have some money saved somewhere, just drop it. I'm buying. This is not a financial advice, but I can tell you, you still have the a window of opportunity to load as much as you can before this train leaves the station.
That's what I am telling everybody. Like when the train leave the station, bro, you are going to regret glitch, not like rotating your flock to Omikami.
And also, a lot of people are skeptical before they invest in a project. So, if you guys are you guys familiar with bubble maps?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and if you guys see I can tell you the first 20 holders, they like it's a very healthy distribution right there. Like you're gonna see like none of them has 4% or 5% of the of the supply. Most of them like 1.8, 1.6. The biggest one is 3.7, which is that's the liquidity. It's locked for a reason, you know. But I can tell you, the distribution is very healthy. So that gives a very good assurance to new buyers or new holders to be safe, like to know that their money or their funds are safe because this is not a rug pull. Because most of the rug
Can
pulls,
you explain, can you explain that? I'm not getting this.
okay, you see, new investors when or even the old investors before they put their money. Um, Lamidu,
Yeah, sure,
can
100%.
you turn off your mic because it is I can hear your background is loud. Yeah, I'm trying to explain to you when you before the investors, any investor, be it new or I mean new investors, they don't or the newbies, they don't know about these tools. But I can tell you, the seasoned investors, before they invest their money, they do their due diligence, and one of the tools that they use is the bubble maps, bubblemaps.io. So you just plug in the token name, and it gives you the wallet distribution. And
Oh, okay. Okay.
and what the red flag, one of the red flags is when you see a project that has the first ten holders or 10 wallets holding more than 30% or 40% of the supply. That's a red flag. Yeah, when it comes to
Yep.
Omikami or Eugene, you don't have that. It's fairly distributed. You don't see like 5%, 6%, or even 7%. So it gives you that assurance that this is not a rug pull, and these people behind this project, they've been working for almost 2 years right now. So and that's a good thing.
Yeah, yeah, very nice. By the way, guys, like Tetsugitsu did like a detailed, like Omikami coins distribution in his like page. Go and check it out. You've talked about all the wallets that hold in Omikami. You've talked about all the wallets that have like multiple wallets that are connected and holding like Omikami. Some of them are holding like millions, some of them are holding thousands, but again, they only like less than one, less than 2%. Most of the community is like, I believe, 23% are holding 1,000 plus dollars, and I believe more than 7,000 holders they hold less than $1,000. See, like it's very well distributed. I believe like it's one of a kind because I am always checking like the distribution on every like a coin. Go and check like the distribution of success scale. I was talking about success scale or just an app or they all like at least have someone like the top one holding 6%, 8%, something like that. And the top 10 they are holding a lot. Omikami is not. Omikami is different. And we are talking about the top wallet, like we only the top wallet. We don't know like that if that wallet like is like connected to other wallets. So maybe the top one is holding more than 6% or 10%. But for Omikami, even the connected wallets, okay, they are holding less than 2%. So that's huge, bro.
So rated. Where do you think Ryoshi is going to take the layer one chain?
What do you mean? It's going to take the layer one chain?
Like, is it going to be something that is going to be as huge as this Ethereum? Where do you
Well,
think this is going?
Omikami is already built on Ethereum. Ethereum is the best chain out there. It's the safest. All the institutions right
Uh,
now are building on top of Ethereum.
no, but I think he's building his an own chain.
Okay.
Or am I getting something wrong?
Maybe because he's going to build probably a side chain that is going to be an
Bro,
EVM compatible.
bro, it's
It could be like base chain,
like
but it's
if you can like it,
No, it's not going to be layer two. It's going to be
layer
a
one,
layer
yes.
one.
well, that's a well, it's if it's a layer one, that's going to be huge, man. Because
Yeah, that's what I
yeah,
mean.
because
Like I imagine something huge, bigger than we think that it's going to
yeah,
be.
I mean, it took them 2 years. I'm sure they're gonna launch something better than like than or almost the same like Base. Base is just like yeah,
So
it's just a side chain.
no, I don't think. I think it's going to be something unique. Like not a small chain like
Yeah, it's
Base.
gonna be like Sui. That's one of the best and fastest chains out there right now.
Fast and cheap
Yeah,
and
yes.
good
And
and safe.
if they pull that man, I'm talking. You guys are talking about Omikami $60, $70 easy, easy. If that's the case, or even more, as the other guy said, 300 billion. Because when you have a fast and cheap,
Yeah, dream big, man.
yeah, yeah.
Why
When
not?
you have a fast and cheap layer one, and that is, I mean, available for other apps and project to build on top, that's no limit, man.
Huge.
Sky is the limit, man. So
Hmm. Next to Bitcoin.
yes. I mean, there are only few I mean, layer ones out there. I mean, there's so many, but most of them they're either they have either they're not decentralized, or they are slow, or they're not secure, because this triology is very important. If you can pull these three, then you're good to go. You're gonna be sitting on top like with top guys out there. Look at Cardano right now. Cardano is when you talk about technology, yeah, technology is there, but it's a ghost chain. There is nothing built on top. I used to be one of the biggest investors. I used to hold a lot of Cardano, and I dumped everything. And I got into Cardano on 1 cent, and till this day, Cardano right now, there is nothing. The TVL, if you go to DeFi Llama, there's only like $350 billion. That's nothing. That's nothing, you know. But if you have a fast and secure and decentralized, these three things, if you have them, trust me, you're gonna blow up quick, like no, there's no tomorrow, man.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow.
bro, that's why Omikami like I don't know, guys. When like I hear like RED talking about this, and maybe like some of you don't know, like where have you been, guys? Where have you been? Like, you didn't watch the videos? I every time in my videos I am saying about talking about the two videos that Omikami has in the channel, Omikami official channel. All right.
Yeah, I watched the videos, but Paul, I'm sure this is a big ecosystem, but pulling like a layer one, building a layer one is not easy. It's very hard. I don't know because I don't doubt Ryuichi and his team. I don't doubt them because they are here. This is legacy for them. So if they can build Shiba Inu and its ecosystem, they can do something way much better. So they are well seasoned right now. So what I'm saying is, I don't know if they're going to pull everything at once or this is going to be a layer one and then they keep adding to the ecosystem. So that's what the days ahead of us going to unfold. So I hope things are going to be all one package. It's good for everybody. So
Yeah, I believe that's true because like if you like following the posts on the Mikami page, like in November, I believe he said like uh, everything it's about to be done, okay? And in December we have like all utilities in one place. Web3, by the way, Web3 ecosystem, all utilities. Listen, bro, all utilities in one place, including an L1 blockchain. Okay, it's gonna be fast, it's gonna be cheap, it's gonna be. That's why, like, Rishi, it's keep saying like the chosen one, the chosen one, bro. So I know that I don't talk a lot about like the utilities and fundamentals and like this because most people they don't understand this. Most people only understand like the money equation. You put a 1,000, you get 1 million. But I believe like they can explain it better, and also Tetsugitsu can explain it better about the ecosystem and the fundamentals. And I believe like in the coming spaces and like that, we are going to start talking more about the utilities and like that, especially when we have the like the website is live. What do you think, Ed?
yeah, definitely. I mean, we don't want to because they have a lot of newcomers here because you don't want to go into too much technical. It's not. It's going to be just a boring space. So, and most of the people here, they are here to make money. This number one. Everybody's here to make money, but at the same time, we're not here for us. We should not look at it this way because as long as you are invested in this project, you will make money no matter what. We just want you to support the movement. This is like a movement. This is not just for money, you know. That's what Ryuichi is preaching himself. It's like this is something beyond money because you can make money right now. It's easy. The market is gonna be like in the next few weeks. The market is gonna start blowing up. You can whatever you buy, you're gonna make money. You don't even have to hold Omikami or you can buy anything when it starts to pump. So, but if you are part of this movement, you're gonna make money at the same time. You should know that you're holding something valuable. It's like holding Bitcoin in 2012, 2011, I would say, because I've been in the market before and I know how it feels, man. When you hold, like I was telling you guys about Cardano, I bought Cardano 1 cent. It went all the way to $3. So when we hold it, when we first bought the Cardano, with me and my friends, like we spent, I don't know how even I remember how much we spent buying Cardano, but it was the thousands. We bought a lot of Cardano. But I can tell you, but we did not know the value of it when we bought it because it was so like the market cap is like very, very low. And we don't know if this it is a huge project. We don't know when they're going to deliver. At this moment, I'm still talking to you, and they have not delivered what they are promising. I'm sure it's a big project. It took them years with a lot of academics are working on it. A lot of people all over the world are working on it. But I can tell you, this is exactly, it gives me the same feeling before it pumps. And when these things pumps, is going to be crazy, man. But what they trying, what I like about Omikami is not only just because of the L1 and stuff, because they have even their website is saying that they are heavily involved in AI. And AI is the buzzword right now. The whole world is talking about AI. And this is the name of the game. So they are not, if they're gonna be a layer one and they're gonna target AI plus launchpad, debit card, DeFi, gaming. This you guys are not holding these, you guys are holding something way more valuable than Bitcoin, because Bitcoin itself is just a store of value. It has nothing, like it doesn't give you anything. It's just like gold 2.0. But it's not, it cannot build anything on top of Bitcoin because the network is very slow. Even though the runes and everything that ordinals that's been built on top is not doing anything. I invest in these things, but it's just like NFTs, you know. But this is something big. I don't know how I can explain it to you, because probably a lot of people here are just new. They look at it as just a meme coin. But this is not a meme coin. This is not another bread or another Pepe or something. This is beyond that. This is like another Bitcoin 2.0 that you guys are holding right now.
Exactly, bro. If I don't know, guys, if you like see what I'm doing in the videos, like I've bring most of people because I was seeing meme coins because that was the game like in 2024 and like that. So I was like seeing the top meme coin and like that. Now, if you can see in my videos lately, I start seeing like if you want an AI coin, it's Omikami. If you want like L1 coin, Omikami. A meme coin, Omikami. Omikami is all the utilities in one place. Why I start seeing that now? Because now it makes sense. Now, like people are there, community are there, believer are there. So we now going to start talking about all the utilities of Omikami, the blockchain of Omikami, everything about Omikami. Now it makes sense. And once the website is live and the utilities are there live. We are going to talk about every utility out there. We make videos about it. We do spaces about there. We are going to do everything, guys. But meme coins, people love meme coins. That's why if you listen to the videos of Omikami in the YouTube official channel of Omikami, those two videos, bro, anyone till now still didn't watch that videos, bro, go and watch those videos. You are going to have clear like vision of what is the ecosystem of Omikami, right? Because these two videos explains it like very smoothly what is the ecosystem of Omikami. So as I said, once the website is live, we are going to do a lot of content about it. And Omikami is all utilities in one place. And I forget what I was saying. And go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I mean, don't get you guys get me wrong. If I'm not I'm pro meme coins, because I'm not against meme coins, because a lot of people are, when you hear meme coins, it's something bad. Believe me,
Sorry,
a lot of people got.
bro, it came back to me. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Let me finish it. So, in the videos of Omikami, you are going to hear, like, of course, it's Ryushi, but you are not going to hear the Ryushi voice. You are going to hear that it's saying like all the big utilities is go like this, like in some way, but the meaning is this. Okay, all these utilities with the power of meme coin, because meme coins have a great power, bro. Look what's happened with Shiba Inu, with Pepe, with all of that. If you like, people were in the streets in 2020, in 21. Okay, they were asking people, "Do you know Bitcoin? No. Do you know this? No. Do you know what?" Mana or other coin, Solana, something. No. Do you know Dogecoin? Yes. Do you know Shiba Inu? Yes. The everyone knows meme coins and they didn't even know about Bitcoin. So yes, meme coins are powerful. And now we have meme coin. It's a dog, as you can see in the picture. It's a dog. All right. And we have another meme coin, which is Ryujin. It's a dragon. But on the same time, AI, in one blockchain, all the utilities in one place. Go ahead and it deep, bro.
Yeah, 100%. This is one of the good thing about this. If you look at the logo, it's a dog, and that's what people are familiar with. All the average people, when or the average retail people, the ones that are going to pump this bull market, first, they don't understand about technicalities of project. They don't know what is DeFi. They don't know how AI agent work. They don't know how staking work. They don't know what they want is just have $1,000, 500, $200, throw it on a dog or a frog and give them money back. That's what they, because most of their friends and all the stories that you hear about crypto, everybody got made a lot of fortune with Dogecoin, Shiba Inu, and Floki. Of course, Pepe
I,
just
I, I think you're right, but I think it's also important for us to understand a little bit, at least, because I think it changes your whole strategy, exit strategy. How much are you going to take out? Since you know that this project is really going to be something that is going to permeate society, and like it's really going to be huge and massive, then okay, maybe I don't really want to sell that much right now and wait, because probably it's going to grow even bigger than we think, right? So
def
I think it's also a bit
definitely,
important to know and understand a little bit about what it is, right?
definitely. You see, the market, the market follows narratives or niches. I could call them niches. Like the narrative right now that is blowing up is AI agents, and the fact that RYUJIN.ai, OMIKAMI.ai, they're already there. They're already setting their foot on the AI narrative. So people, right now, the buzzword that everybody hears is AI. Of course, meme coins slash AI. This is where people are going to make money. These are the movers of this market. Of course, it's going to be gaming, but later the of the year. But I can tell you, gaming, DeSci, decentralized science, is very important as well. And there's some beautiful project out there you can invest on, but I would not recommend it because if you're not in the market, don't just stick with what you have right now. The best project you have right now, and it has it all. It has DeFi, decentralized finance, and mark my words, this year is going to be the stable coin year. This United States or even Donald Trump, he's going to support the stable coins because everybody's talking about the dollar losing the value. The only way to keep that dollar holding the value is attaching it with stable coins. That's because most of the world is going to be using stable coins. So there's going to be a lot of dry powder, which is a lot of money sitting on the side. You're talking about over $6 trillion, over $6 trillion is going to enter the market. So I'm sure Omikami, if when Omikami presents its product to the world, like we are a complete ecosystem. We have AI, we have gaming, we are a layer one, and you can build whatever you want on top. Believe me, guys, this is gonna like go to I don't know what to how to explain it to you, but this is one size fits all. Whatever you want, you're gonna find it in this project. So I don't like, I always tell people, go and learn the basics when you have time. Stop and cut on distractions. Stop watching TikTok. Stop watching too much like Instagram and Facebook and all this stuff. Just two things that you need to keep with in your pocket or in your phone: Twitter and YouTube. YouTube, the reason why you need YouTube, because there are some good like classes, or some people are giving you like you know talking about project, like giving you the details, the basic. You can learn the basics, whatever. You want to learn about AI agent, you go just type what is AI agent. Somebody is going to give you a lesson teaching you about the basics. I always tell people, educate yourself. You want to make money in this. There's going to be a lot of money that you guys going to make, but at the same time, you need to educate yourself. And because this education is very crucial, because that's how you're gonna build that strategy to exit the market. Because you can hold the best coin out there, and if you don't have a strategy, you're gonna lose it all. This only 5% of the people in crypto make money.
Hello,
95%.
hello, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Thank you. I'm sorry to cut you, RID, but yesterday I was talking to a friend, and to be honest, like mentioning you need to have a plan when you hold Omikami. To be honest, if everything is true and when it comes out, I told my friend even that Ryoshi Research himself doesn't realize the value of his token, because $64 billion is going to be a joke
Bro,
when
bro,
all
bro,
the
bro,
whales
bro,
jump.
bro, bro, bro. Till, till, till
And
here, till here, and you don't have like no right to say that, bro. You don't know who you are talking about, bro. It's
I'm
like
sorry, Lamido,
no,
but
bro,
what
no,
I'm
no.
trying to say is
No, bro,
is
no,
it's going to
bro,
be like Bitcoin, you know,
bro.
like the
Listen to
supply
me,
is all gonna be.
bro. I'm going to be savage right now. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. When you talk about Ryushi, bro, you need to
Da, da,
to
da.
to to watch out what you are saying, bro. Okay, you.
Chill down, Lamido. Chill down. Let him give him the microphone. Let him
Bro,
speak. Let him
you know
speak.
what he said? He said like even the Ryushi doesn't know what he has. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
It's not. It's not
Yeah,
that.
but he did not negative. I think he wanted to proceed saying the sentence. I think he wanted to mention
He,
that probably it's going to be bigger, much bigger, but still
he,
we show respect to the one who's actually leading, and that's him, right? So he
he,
probably knows what he does.
let him give him second chance,
He
Bro,
Lamido.
surely knows what he
Let him
does.
bro,
speak. Let him speak.
I know Muhammad. I know Muhammad.
I
We're
know.
talking
You know what
we're
he's
talking
trying.
to each other, so that's
Go
why
ahead.
I am telling you shut the fuck up. You know who I am, I know who he is. So I'm not going to
Okay.
I'm not going to tell anybody else like this. So I'm not meaning it like in a serious way. Shut the fuck up is like in a funny way, with a happy face, not with a sad face. Okay.
Well,
I know, Lamido. I know we're
Because
good
everybody
friends and
started getting
brothers.
sick.
it's good. It's good that you clarify that, because there are, you look, we have other people are listening here. They don't know your relationship between you and him, so you don't want to have
No,
like a space that
no. I want to
people
know.
are.
I want to
Go
tell.
ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you, Adi. I want to tell everyone in this space that me and Lamido have great relationship, and when he said that, I knew he meant it in a funny way. Of course, 100%, because we talk together. But the way I may say it, because Lamido is right to cut me, because there might be some new people. So the way I mentioned was confusing. But what I want to mean is that. What I want to say is that Ryoshi targeting 64 billion, it's great for us, but it's going to go beyond that. So it's like basically it's going to be similar to Bitcoin. Like the supply is gonna end, and then Omikami is just gonna keep going up in price. So like 100 billion market cap, 200 billion market cap is gonna be like easy. It's gonna be like maybe in this year. That's what I want to say. So because if when YouTubers start shilling the token, when whales jump in, when it becomes the next payment, I don't see 64 billion anymore. It's gonna be like the past. It's gonna be like same as 1 billion market cap, you know? So
Well, of course, but he at the same time he has to be very realistic. He cannot just, given the circumstances in the market right now, he cannot just come and throw a number. He goes 64 because that's where Dogecoin right now is staying right now, about between 50 and 60. So we don't know what's going to happen. Nobody knows. So he can that's if he sees Dogecoin I mean, Dogecoin last time, like few weeks ago or like before, during the Trump election, it was about 64, 63 billion. So I think they're looking at that like the base, like that's the base. They don't want to. They doesn't want to tell you that it's going to be a billion or 2 billion, because he knows he has an ecosystem behind the scenes, and the value of that is going to be more than the numbers. But he want to just give you a base. It's not that he doesn't know the value of what he has in between his hands.
Bro,
He just want to put a base.
I've mentioned that like a lot of times in my videos, but I know my videos are very long and sometimes like this like small details like pass like without people noticing it. I'm going to tell you the story of 64 billion. All right. I believe you all going to agree. Okay, when I say 64 billion, I am always in the video saying at least, because Ryushi is being conservative right here. And why he is conservative? In my opinion, of course, because Shiba Inu reached 54 billion in 2021. So for me, like as someone who want to outperform what I did with my other projects or my old projects, I'm going to make it 64 billion. That's why 64 billion or nothing. So I'm going to outperform what I did with Shiba Inu 100%. That's how you're gonna see it. Okay. When you talk about Ryushi, you need to put on your head something like this. Somebody is working so hard, okay, for us. Okay. Just imagine no Ryushi out there. That's mean no Omikami, that's mean no opportunity, that's mean nothing. All right, 100%. So this guy right here is like working so fucking hard behind the scenes since years and years. Don't see it only 2 years since like Omikami launched in September 2022. No, bro, it's been there for a long year. So when someone like very, very experienced, okay, come and give you some service